What it fucking do, boys? We are live for UFC 316. Let's go. We've got some naked boys up in the chat already. We've got a good start. And Frankie's off the wagon. Let's go. Cheers, boys. I'm kind of hyped for this one. We should have a killer panel tonight. We're going to watch some fucking fights. And I can feel that there's excitement in the community. We're back. Bro, these are the Asahis that I bought a long time ago. You remember when we were discussing that a little while ago? This is the same case. I don't think alcohol goes off. I think we're going to be all right. Fucking cheers, boys. Ah. Drunk Frankie is back. Let's go. How you doing, Westy? The Asahi is out tonight. I'm going to start nice and light, and then we're going to fucking get into it. I think I've got a bottle of whiskey downstairs somewhere that's been on ice. I am ready to go. How we doing, Timmy? How we doing, Antec? What's good? No Chills Naked, yep. And Paradox as well. Hopefully you're not in the same room. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Hopefully everyone's good. Oi, cunts. That is how you come into a Frankie stream, ladies and gentlemen. Guan, Sean, Shavi, Omushi. I'm not sure if I want him to win, but I'm backing him to do it against my better judgment. How we doing, motherfuckers? My son is being a shithead today. Glad you're live. I'll get a laugh for sure. Well, at the very least, I'm definitely going to do something embarrassing. So you've got that to look forward to. It's been a little while since I've had a little drink, so anything could happen, especially with the lineup we've got tonight. Not too bad. Decided not to buy this pay-per-view. First one I'm going to miss out on in like 2 years. Shout out to Meth Streams. Never buy a UFC pay-per-view. Let's burn those bridges right away. How we doing, Mr. 509? Cheers to you. I realize I've chugged this beer down a little bit too quickly and they're in the fridge downstairs, so I might put a little like piss break counter into the corner. Usually I duck out to the bathroom about 9 times during a live stream when I'm on the piss. Let's see if we can break the record tonight. How we doing, John Dong? What's good? What's good, Gilly? What was that stream all about earlier? I was a little bit confused. That 12-minute one. I was a bit baffled by that. I'm willing to stake my non-existent reputation that that's a female. Although I'm the worst person on the internet to ask. How are you doing, B7? Antec, you fucking legend. Fucking Mikey in the building. Mikey, I'm so happy you're here for this. This is going to be interesting. How you doing, Lane? Always good to have you here as always. We're going to get drunk. We're doing the whole night. We're going to have a whole panel. We've got No Chill turning up. We've got Brutally. We've got Bodak. We've got Paradox finally coming out of his fucking cave. Musical might make an appearance as well. We're going to see how things go. Yeah, Myla proved herself like I knew she would. I mean, I can do a pretty good lady voice as well, but not that good. I mean, you could argue that this is a lady voice. I've had my feelings hurt before. Looking forward to a hell of a card. I'm actually jazzed for this. Maybe Dana had a point. Maybe Sean O'Malley being in the main event is something to get excited for. We've got a few nice little fights littered up and down the card. My balls are tingling. I feel like we're back. I feel like we're finally back, boys. Well, I'm working till 8, so I'll be here from 8:15 on. Fucking sweet. So I assume that takes you a couple of hours in. I made Frank do this, so if the stream is horrendous, thank me. Oh, it's definitely going to be horrendous. We just have to decide whether it's going to be in a good way or a bad way. I'm going to tell you a secret. I'm breaking my sobriety tonight. Me too, sir. 2.5 years and enjoying my first two siders. That's what I'm saying. Start it light and just ease your way in. Steven Jackson, fuck me, I haven't seen you for a while, sir. How you doing? In fact, I think you did come in not that long ago, but shout out to you. We're going to get drunk. We're going to get wild. We're going to enjoy, hopefully, a fantastic card. Fucking love you, Steven. Good to have you here, bro. I've had like 10 sips and I'm already buzzing. This is going to be a good night. I've got my parlays locked in. They're complete long shots. I'm in it to win it. Oh, how are we all doing tonight? Is everyone as jazzed as I am? I can honestly say I have not been excited for a UFC card all fucking year. And suddenly we're here. Orange Cat, are you doing a watch along as well, mate? I think I should have made it like a rule that everyone has to get fucking shit-faced during the stream. That should have been like a requirement to be allowed into the building. Because it might end up just being me, and it might be one of the most embarrassing streams I've ever done, which is going to be very hard to top. If you look at the early days of Fight Night Frankie, you will see we didn't call it the watch along, we called it the drunk along. And I used to do some embarrassing shit. So buckle up, people. You're doing a watch along as well. Sweet, bro. It's Frankie off the wagon. Let's go. Brutal will be here at some point. We've got No Chill coming on. We've got Paradox coming on. Bodak, of course. And yeah, we might have one or two people pop in along the way. We're here for the long haul. It's going to be a long night, but hopefully it's going to be a fucking good night. That's all I'm saying. I'm basically going all in on this one. If they fuck this one up, I might be done. You might not see me again. This might be the grand reopening of Drunken Frankie and the end of the channel, where I just rage quit in the morning. Let's see. Card's going to be great. Only one women's MMA fight. This card's already encouraging, and that's coming from a woman. I'm between 2 and 3 sheets to the wind already. Fucking sweet, bro. I will come on if I am British enough. Well, you're going to be an honorary Brit this summer. So I think we can make an exception. And No Chill can do a good Frankie impression, so I'm going to come on and do dabs at Eat Habanero, something original. Yeah, that was an awkward stream. That was an awkward one. Fabio Wardley's getting pieced up right now. I forgot the boxing was on. That's how invested I am in this card. I'm balls in, boys. I don't give a shit. Yeah, we need to get Betty on as well. Hey, Frankie, when you're rich, do the chicks flock to you? How does that go? I don't think I can talk about that unless I'm drunk enough. I'm not rich. I'm doing all right. I find it's a very, very bad idea to wear your money on you. But when you're in Asia, which is where I've done most of my hunting back in the day, just being white is enough. Sorry if that sounds racist, but it's just a fact. I vote for Betty on the panel. Betty's always welcome on. Damn, I missed the Vinny stream on here taking dabs and eating habs. Yeah, it was missable, is what I'd call it. Definitely missable. You've got Pena too. So you started drinking early as well. I'm basically here for the Pena beatdown. That's what I'm on. That's what I'm here for. I want to see a repeat of Pena versus Nunes 2. That's what I'm hoping for. I want a prolonged 25-minute fucking thrashing. That's what I need. Hunting, is that a foul thing to say? Just being real, bro. Just keeping it real. Bow and arrow and all sorts. Lasso. Lane, big cock can't strike and is mid on the ground apart from one fight. Well, Juliana Pena is horribly shit in every conceivable way. Her record is terrible. The fact that she's a two-time champion is a stain on not just women's MMA, but on the entire sport. Bro, what would a bloody TKO by elbows do for Merab's career if he pulled it off? It would definitely give him a boost. I think he could do with not having another decision. I don't know, man. I mean, he already kind of I mean, he fucking kissed him in the middle of a fight. I don't know how much aura he needs. Do you know what I mean? If he starches Sean O'Malley, if he knocks him out, he's already the bantamweight GOAT already, but if he starches Sean O'Malley, whew. Silva is good value to finish Van too. I think Van's improving too much. But he's a very, very wide favorite, which is concerning to me. I stayed the fuck away from that one on my parlays. I just put $50 on the first fight. Chionsky by sub. I have no clue who this guy is. That's the way to bet. No knowledge, no background, just a blind bet. Makes it fun. And then you can hate him for the rest of your life. But Cheds is not just a beautiful round son of a bitch that we all love. Cheddar by name, cheddar by nature. I bet you wipe your ass with 50s. I think Kayla TKO with elbows. I just don't want it to happen too quickly. I want it to be a prolonged 25-minute beating so we don't see Juliana Pena for at least 6 years. That's what I'm hoping for tonight. That's what I'm here for. I don't really care about Sean O'Malley and Merab. I'm sure I'm going to be hyped, or hopefully I'll still be lucid by the time that fight comes about. I'm here for that beatdown. I don't hate anyone more than Juliana Pena. How many pints you win so far? No, I know I sound supercharged. I haven't had a drink in like, when's the last time I went to Asia? I think it wasn't even that long ago. I think it was March. So I'm about 3 months from having a drink, and I'm into my first beer, and I'm already feeling a little bit touched. Frankie, we all know that, bro. Pena is marginally better on the ground, but her low mid striking is way above big cock striking. The thing about big cock, yeah, I can't see Juliana Pena having any kind of strength to deal with her. How does she win? How does she win other than Homer Simpsoning her way through that fight? Hey, bro, what if Pena loses 4 rounds, then turns up in the 5th as Kayla gasses out and Kayla taps the strikes? You might see me cry live on stream and crash out. Yep, crash out. Fortunately, I'm only 1 floor up. So you might see me crash out and jump out. You see that shit with Blanchfield? Apparently she was having seizures from weight cut, I guess. Yeah, we all saw it. We all laughed at it. We all called her a bitch. Before and after the fight, obviously. Disgraceful shit, mate. Absolute disgrace. Pena fights with her shoulders above it. She does walk around like that. She kind of fights like that, doesn't she? She's a fucking disgrace, lads. I can't stand Juliana Pena. Antec, fucking lovely, mate. I'm about to hit the liquor store now. I encourage all of you to do the same thing. I don't like to encourage alcoholism or heavy drinking. Tonight feels like the night to do it. It just feels right. It feels right. So even if the card is dog shit, we can have ourselves a good time. That's what we're here for. Support your boy, jumping off the wagon, and let's fucking go hard. Frankie, that's it, mate. Best way to describe her fighting, Homer Simpson style. I feel like it's a bit of an insult to Homer Simpson, to be fair. First bottle down. Let's go. Cheers, boys. Let's get it in. I might have to duck down. I'm probably going too hard, too fast right now, considering I've been off for a little while. But that's where the shenanigans are more likely to commence. What fight are you guys looking forward to the most tonight? I'm going with Patchy Mix personally, but I think it's going to be a bit of a disappointment. But we'll see. I'm a little bit disappointed in myself, but fuck it. Back on the Westy wagon. That's the way to do. If you're going to do it, man, do it with the boys. Pena is the woman's goat on the mic. She's a horrible speaker. She's a horrible. I don't like. There's nothing redeemable about this cunt. People often wax lyrical about how she's a great shit talker. What really is a benefit of Juliana Pena is if you're into that shit. I don't understand you, but fine. It makes me want to see her get her ass whooped even more. It makes me want to tune in. So she's got a point. Hey, bro, just watched the Pena versus Amanda fight, and seriously, as bad as Pena's striking can be, she was actually knocking Amanda's head back a few times. Amanda must have gone into that fight drunk. If you're talking about the first one, I don't know what the fuck happened. But the second fight, I still jerk off to that fight. I still do. It still gets my nuts off. I'll be honest. I love seeing that woman get beat up. And it might say a lot about me as a personality. That, you know, domestic female violence gets me off. But it does. It does. What? Patchy 2, only because he dresses like a London roadman. I think if Patchy gets a dominant win here, avenges our boy Jose, we could have a star on our hands. He needs to introduce himself in the right way. Because if he goes in there and gets a boring decision, it's not going to look too good for him. Sup, bro? What did you think of Milo on Gio's panel? I don't even know who that is. I've got no idea what was going on. I stuck my 2 cents in because it's the kind of cunt I am. I've got no idea. I've got no background on that law whatsoever. I've got no idea who Myla is. But I can confirm she's probably a girl. I'm like 50% sure. How we doing, boyo?
Evening, lad. How you doing, brother?
I'm good, man. I'm charged. I'm just going to stick the headphones in because I don't want to realize I've forgotten. How we doing, lad?
Just as you were saying that, Patchy Mix, Star is Born, I was like, I've been saying this. I was having a conversation with Gilly earlier, and I said, Star is Born tonight. Watch this space. Because Gilly told me you're talking about personalities. Joe Pfeiffer. I said, fuck off, Joe Pfeiffer. Joe Pfeiffer's not the next star. He's for the Americans. He is. He's like, you know, the Bo Nickel, all-American fucking geezer. But yeah, Patchy Mix, if he gets a big win tonight, a finish, and he says the right things on the mic in the post-fight speech, he calls out a big name, and he fucking goes for it, I think a star is born.
100%.
Right, guys, how you doing, brothers?
Yeah, I hope everyone's well. I don't know about you, man. I'm absolutely charged. I don't know why. I don't know what exactly I'm charged about, but I think, you know, getting the panel going, I've got a little bit of drink in me already. I'm feeling ready for this.
I've got the peanut M&Ms.
What are you drinking tonight?
This is how I'm starting the night.
Monster and fucking peanuts.
I needed the sugar. I need the sugar.
Yeah, it's going to be a long night. I've got an
IPA. I've got a cider and IPA. What are you drinking tonight?
I'm starting on the Asahis, and then I've got a nice bottle of whiskey downstairs. I'm gonna ease into things.
I like this, I like this, nice.
Yeah, I've had them sitting. I think I've got like a JD or something. I know it's more of a bourbon. I've got something downstairs. I haven't properly checked. But this is the good thing about living where I live. If it turns out I've not got the right materials ready, just get a quick bottle in and do it right. I'm planning on getting fucking slaughtered tonight. It's been a while.
Nice. You know, when we go here, I don't know. People don't know about it, do they? We're going to see BKFC at the end of the month. Me, Frankie, and JPL. So we're putting on we're going to have a good night. We might do some drunken streams and shit. So yeah, that's going to be good. Sweet. But you know what I'm taking? I'm going to buy a bottle of Jameson's Black. Or I'm not sure yet. Jameson's Black. I might get Jameson's Black. I'm going to get plastic pouches. I'm going to pour it in. I'm going to strap it to my chest. I'm going to strap loads of pouches of Jameson Black. And then I'll just buy some Cokes and I'll have some whiskey and Cokes. because first of all, it's going to be shit whiskey in the venue.
Probably, yeah.
It'll probably be like JD or something shit like that. And I don't want to pay 10 quid for a fucking double whiskey and coke. Fuck that off.
The drinks are on me that night. I'm gonna get out the fucking platinum card. We're gonna go in.
Yeah. Well, the Friday night, we're going for 2 days, boys. Me, Frankie, and JPL. We're going for 2 days. We're having a meet up. We're going to drink some beers, have some good laughs. But Friday night is going to be. I think we're going to get absolutely hammered on that Friday night. We'll think, what the fuck have we got to do? We're going to end up getting smashed, and then we're going to be so rough on the Saturday.
Might not even go, mate.
Well, we've got BKFC and it's UFC 3-1. Is it 317?
I think it's 318. Oh no, it's 317.
318.
Yeah,
317. So we're supposed to be. We're supposed to be watching 317 at their B&B, but I don't know how that's going to go.
They looks like a nice house as well. I just hope we don't fuck the place up because it's on JPL's credit card.
Okay, yeah.
So my behavior is going to be at a minimum, mate. Shout out to you, JPL.
Oh.
I mean, we've got a fourth Donny turning up as well. I've got no idea who this guy is, so we're gonna have to get drunk to make it less awkward, I think.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm not sure if he's coming on the first night or the second. Yeah, I've heard he's a drinker, and if he's not,
okay, that's good.
We can get him started. We can ruin another guy's life.
Hang on, I need to close my window so I don't say this too loud.
I need to open mine a little bit wider because I'm feeling the heat in it already. I've got no idea who's even fighting on the card.
I thought the guy that was coming. There's basically the guy that's coming. The fourth guy who's coming BKFC with us, boys. He's called Smash MMA or MMA Smash. There's another guy, and I thought it was the other guy. It was a big fucking. I mean, I've got nothing against Muslim people to like talk to and that. I'm not going to beat a Muslim up, but I thought it's going to be really fucking awkward when put me on a night out with a Muslim. It's not going to end well. It's going to be chaos. I'd get really fucking drunk. I'd commit. What's that fucking thing they call like sin? What's the sin thing? What do they say?
Oh, you mean haram?
Haram. I just fucking haram all night.
Yeah, I to be honest, when JPL dropped that, there was a little bit of a pause where I was like, "Is this a good idea?" Because I'm planning on showing no behavior that weekend.
That's good. That's good.
I mean, you could if it was the Muslim guy, he could have looked after us, I guess. We could have left him with the bail money and just you know what I'm saying.
You know what I would have said, brother. You want to get into paradise, don't you? For every good deed you do this weekend, it's a step closer to paradise. It's a step closer to paradise.
By the way,
these
Joseph,
lads not reading chats.
Yeah, we are going to address the chats as well. We just like to have a little bit of an intro before we get in. In fact, while I go and grab a beer, maybe you can catch up with what some of the folks are saying. I'll be right back.
I don't know if I can highlight this. Someone said, "What's a closer fight, Luque versus Holland or Mix versus Bautista?" I think Luque versus Holland's going to be a closer fight. I really do. I think that's an interesting fight for me. I think there's a lot of interesting matchups on this card. A lot of interesting matchups where we're going to see maybe a few underdogs. I think there's going to be more than a few underdogs that end up taking it tonight. I put my biases aside and looked at the main card. It's kind of solid. The whole card's solid. Even the prelims, I'm glad they put Joshua Van on the headlining of the prelims. That's a good spot. A very good spot. Fight of the night. I think fight of the night is going to be... Who are you saying? Fight of the night, Tim. What did Tim say? What did Tim say? I can't scroll down. What did Tim say fight of the night was? Anyway, I think two fight of the nights. We could have Mix versus Bautista. That could end up being fight of the night. And Gastel and Pfeiffer. I think that's going to be an underrated fight. I know he's a blob. But the guy's got 9 fight of the night awards. He's got fight of the year. if the right fucking Gastelum turns up, we're going to get a top fight. I'm excited for the Calvin Pfeiffer fight. Probably a bit too excited for it.
I'm kind of worried about that one. I don't like Calvin Gastelum's takedown defense. I think he could get just taken down and fucking dry humped. That's where I'm thinking that might go.
Antec always calls me fruitfully honest, and he said, brutally is a stand-up bloke deep down if you can look past the gayness top bloke. I mean, fucking hell. Like, where's that come from?
I can see why I can see why I get associated with that tag, but I don't know where you get that from.
Maybe the pink fucking monster, I don't know. But he calls me gay every time he sees me.
Someone from your past.
So what fights are you looking forward to tonight?
I'm looking forward to the Patchy Mix one. I'm looking forward to seeing Juliana Pena get a fucking head squashed. And I'm with you as well. I think the Luke and Holland fight is gonna be good as well. I'm quite excited to see Murzakanov as well. I quite like him. Looks like a dumpy little fucker, but I quite enjoy him. So yeah, those are the ones I'm kind of most excited for. I would say. I don't know. I'm just kind of jazzed tonight.
I think it's one of those cards where we haven't had for a long time, where top to bottom, it feels exciting, and I feel a lot of the matchups are exciting. Not just that we've got personalities, it's the fact that we've got good, interesting matchups where you're like, I don't know what's going to happen here. I've got an opinion of what will happen, but honestly, I don't know how this might go. Like it feels like the card's got a lot of that on, actually, when you look at the card.
I feel like we're going to get scraps, which is what I'm all here for.
So you're on the Kayla bandwagon. You're on that.
Yeah, I've liked her for a bit. I think she's quite good on the mic. I like that she's a woman who gets some. I quite like when she's a woman who gets people on the ground and she actually does something there. Like she goes to ground and pound. She doesn't just lay and pray. She brings a little bit of excitement. She looks like the Hulk. She looks like she can do damage. We don't get that in women's fights a lot.
I know what you mean. She looks mean, doesn't she? She looks the part. Like, you look at some of them and you think, you're not a fighter, but then you look at Kayla and she looks like a beast, doesn't she? She does. I see that. I'm
quite a judo fan as well. Like I did judo quite a bit growing up, and I'm quite a big fan.
So that is the truth. He's the truth. He's a judo. He's a judo nut.
I'm a judo nut. I do stand by my judo, man. Yeah, but I think the fact that we got the Gustafsson fight added, we got Patchy Mix a little bit late in the day, because I was kind of dunking on this card a little bit when it was announced. But it feels
it's shaped up
premium today. It has, yeah. It just feels like a big fight night. Like, I guess I was saying this earlier. I guess there's a little bit of a point that when you've got O'Malley on the card, as much of he's a fun fighter to watch, and he brings a little bit of excitement. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm jazzed for this, and I hope everyone else is as well, because this could be a fun one. The first half an hour is already skipped by. I wonder why that is.
You're right, guys. Someone said, have you seen Gustafsson? He's got that Yuri energy. You were talking about this, weren't you? I think you got cut off, but I think you were talking about it on quiz night, that you were excited for him.
Yeah, I am. I mean, he's coming into the UFC a little bit old. You know, he's not exactly a young buck in the career making his UFC debut, but he comes to scrap. And I think that could be interesting. Hang on a second. We've got Nocho in the building now. Let's let him do his. How you doing, brother?
Hello, Frank.
Right, Nocho.
Oh my God, it's so nice without Giuliano in here. My God, what a good stream this is gonna be.
I thought you were close with Giuliano. I thought you and him were like, pen pals behind closed doors.
Yeah. No, we are.
Oh, okay.
I like Giuliano, right?
You still like him on stream?
No, yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, I like Giuliano, just not on stream. He's all right. Just not.
Why are you fully clothed, man? I don't appreciate this start.
What?
Promises were made.
You know I'm 17, right, Frankie?
Anyway, moving on. How you doing, bro?
What's up, everybody? You guys ready for the first prelim here? Who do you got, Mark the Shark or other guy? I've been watching Mark the Shark for a long time.
Did you say other guy?
Closer. Yeah, Mark, whatever Brazilian, Markel Meridos, right?
Yeah.
Mark the Shark's a guy I've been watching for a long time. He's a very strong American wrestler. He went to Wisconsin State, which is a really good college wrestling school. I don't know how his stand-up is going to be in the UFC, so we're going to have to find out. If Markel wins, it's going to be on the feet. If Mark the Shark wins, he's going to be getting the takedowns.
I'm gonna have to take it. I don't really know much.
What's his record?
Mark the Shark, I think, is 8-0 now. 7-0, 8-0.
Is he finisher? Is he?
Yeah, but not against UFC competition. I mean, against some like lower level regional guys. I mean, not terrible. 8-7, 7-3, 4-1, 4-1. He gets you to the ground. He tries to finish you, but he doesn't have power. He's not the most stand-up heavy guy, so I'm a little bit worried about this one. That's probably why he's the underdog against Markel Meridos. But let's not forget, Markel in his last fight was held down for a good majority of it against Austin Hubbard of all people, and he's not a real stud anyway.
Yeah, that doesn't bode very well, to be fair. But hopefully it will be a nice barn burner because it's really nice when you can get a bit of a scrap at the beginning of the card just to set things off, just to set the tone. So I'm hoping we at least get that.
Yeah, I hope so. I'm really like thinking that they're gonna be doing some bullshit tonight after the Harrison Pena fight. They're gonna play a promo that says the GOAT is back, and we're all gonna get excited. And now it's gonna be Amanda Nunes' return. They're gonna fuck with us.
Yeah, they're gonna do some shit like that, aren't they?
They definitely fucking are.
Hasn't Bones announced his retirement today? I thought I saw he dropped a message saying they should be making Tom Aspinall the champion. Well, because he's done. He said he's done. Oh, No Chill's fucked up his mic.
Yeah.
There's no audio, No Chill. You fucked it.
Yeah, it's kind of. I don't believe any Jones stories these days because there's so much misinformation out there and there's so much trolling going on. I don't know what the fuck.
Trolling. He doesn't mean.
Oh, you're back. You're back.
I couldn't link my channel, by the way. I don't know why. I wanted to steal your viewers.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
You can steal them. You can steal my 10 viewers next time.
All right.
I think we're kicking off in about 15 minutes, right?
It should be starting already. The show should have started right now.
I need to find a stream. I mean, I need to put the channel on. Where the fuck is it?
The fucking A team lining up. I fucking hate this commentary lineup.
Why is that? Who's on it?
It's Cormier, Rogan, and Anik. I mean, of course it is.
I don't know. I mean, that's like they're just gonna scream and talk about what's the thing that fucking leg kicks and how much they hurt.
Yeah, leg kicks
and steel cups as well. We'll get a steel cup mention at some point.
Early prelims are starting now, boys. It should be on in any minute.
Yeah, that's good.
I haven't got fucking anything watched on there.
There's two 40-year-olds I would rather spend 7 hours with. It would be you guys.
Why'd you have to make it weird now, Chill? You had to make it fucking weird, didn't you? Fuck me.
How aren't you like 42? Frankie's 45.
I'm 39.
All right, you still got.
I mean,
time.
I am 40, so you caught me there. I think Paradox is turning up at this point, so or at some point, so it'll be a bit more balanced out. Not that it makes it more right; it just makes it more balanced, I guess.
How old is Paradox?
He's like 20-something.
Depending on what day of the week it is.
Yeah. I mean, I like Paradox. I wish he would just turn his like. What does he think's gonna happen if he turns on his camera?
I don't know. It's a good question. I can understand why people don't do it though. Like I didn't do it for my first year on YouTube, and then I lost about half my subscribers after my first face reveal. People were very disappointed.
Is that true? Is that real?
Nah.
Oh, all right.
But it took a little. Yeah, it certainly was a bit surprising for people. I definitely lost a few.
All right, Frankie. That's probably just like probably some Korean girls you were leading on or Thai or whatever. I heard your
I've never tried Korean.
Really?
No.
I would say that, if I
there.
had to venture down the yellow brick road, like
Is your sister available?
all right, she's like 13.
Oh,
For fuck's sake!
My God, Jesus Christ, Frankie.
How have I managed to slip in two moments in the first 35 minutes?
It's 2 fucking strikes, man. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think you have to kick me out of my own stream if I manage to hit a third one, man. That's fucked up.
you could have gone with mom. You could have played the safe card.
Could have gone
with mom.
Yeah,
You could have.
You forgot that he's so young.
Mom could be dead. I tried to play it safe. I don't know, like.
I know. I think
if you turned around and said, "Well, she's dead," it would have been just like that would have been awful. So I'm just.
I mean, I don't really think it matters. Why would you want to smash my mother? It's really disgusting, Frankie. We're supposed to be talking about mixed martial arts, Frankie. That's fucking awful.
Have you not been in a Frankie stream?
I don't make comments like that. I never make comments like that.
Fuck off.
That's just fucking disgusting, dude. Look, you want to see what's fucking disgusting?
I can't believe we're in a world where you're taking the high road on me.
Look at Kayla Harrison's fucking face, man. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, brutally, you were the guy that said you wanted to do her.
No, that was my mate. That was my mate.
Are you sure?
Which mate was that?
I've got the video. Yeah, Key.
Well, how did I know it was going to be Key?
I could not stop laughing. I couldn't believe that.
Yeah, he said, "Does it make you gay if you shag Kayla Harrison?" That was the question.
It doesn't make you gay, but he really wanted to. Why would you want to?
I've said this before. I think Kayla's like, if you're into Kayla, I think that's one of the few steps before you announce that you like cock now.
Yeah.
I think that's the first thing. It's like, oh, I'm kind of into Kayla Harrison, and then like 3 weeks later, it's like I'm into dudes now.
No, yeah. I think there's a thing to that, isn't there? Sometimes, like like the domination thing. Like some people like dominate. Like prisoners, how they make people the bitches and stuff, and it's a domineering kind of gayness.
Yeah, I mean.
So you're saying they want to get like prison raped by Kayla Harrison?
No.
Your friend wants to get prison raped by Kayla Harrison?
No, prison rape Kayla Harrison because she's such a manly figure.
Oh, they want to prison rape Kayla.
Well, not anyone specifically. I'm just saying I can see that angle. Someone wanting to do that to her, like make a
here we weren't expecting that.
That's a good.
Like make her submissive. Like, because I can imagine she's like extra, like because she's so domineering that she's completely submissive. So I can just see someone wanting that. Someone. I was watching earlier. 1,000 pound sisters, and they were so fucking big. One of them was 600 pounds.
That seems like a yeah. That seems a bit.
That's a goal post.
I feel like. Yeah.
Hang on, let me show you. They were fucking huge.
I've seen them. One's name is Tammy, right?
Yeah, Tammy, fucking Tammy. It's old as fuck. I didn't realize it. It was just on today. Look at this. Look at that.
Oh my God. We can't really see, but I know what the picture is.
Yeah.
Would you rather have that?
Is she sitting on a blue couch, or is that part of her?
No, that's a beanbag. But she's so fat.
Why would you have the same beanbag color as the shirt you're wearing when you're a fat cunt?
Yeah, I know. But she was so fat that she had a fat forehead. I've never actually seen that in my life. Look, she's got a fucking
forehead flap.
I can't lie. I've seen people. Maybe it's just an American thing. I've seen
It's not in the
multiple
UK,
people.
brother.
Yeah,
It's not in the
I've,
UK.
I've seen that
Imagine
before,
being
man.
so fat here that the fat has nowhere else to go and just starts dripping off your forehead.
Dude, I've seen
That is
I've seen it.
mad.
It's not that
You've seen it.
uncommon. Yeah.
It's not. It's not.
No, I've
I
seen
swear
it
to God,
quite
yeah,
a
I
few
have never
times.
seen that in my life.
Do you
I
guys
haven't
have
seen that.
do you guys have scooters at your grocery stores?
No, we have Asda.
We do in my area.
Scooters
Yeah.
for
A
these
what?
fat people, and they have big. Like I remember the first really fat person I saw. I was like 6 years old. This black guy, and his skin was all fucked up, and he had like a. It was impossible to describe. He had a fat like lump on his forehead that almost went above his eyes.
Oh, like a wart.
Yeah, no, like a hood
Are
of
you
fat.
sure it wasn't like
It was
a
so
dog?
big it almost went over his eyebrows.
Oh, that's
No,
disgusting.
I didn't know it was possible to be that fat.
I
Jesus,
didn't. I didn't. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. I didn't realize
Wow.
it was like you say. It was possible. It's insane.
Yeah, man.
No, that's
It's,
gross.
it's not uncommon in America then.
No, I don't. I'm not really that uncommon.
Have any of you boys ever been with a really big girl? While we're on the subject,
Not a. I mean, what would you count as really?
I don't
big?
mean orca fat. I mean, you know, like
I've heard good things though. I've heard good things.
in what sense?
What do you mean? Because they know how to eat? Like what?
No,
What
because
good
it's
things
all,
have you heard?
it's obviously more sloshy.
Okay.
I've heard it's more moist. It's more sloshy. That's just the rumor on the street anyway.
No, this is
Net-
probably true.
I'd imagine it would be. It'd be more like lubricated.
I've definitely got when it's winter time and you
Lubricated.
get cold. You know, I've been with a fat girl. You do get cold in the winter.
It was cold at the bus stop.
It is. You just, bro. You know, have you ever seen a fat chick with a cold pussy?
I didn't
Well,
think pussies could be cold.
Yeah, I've never experienced it.
No comment.
This is a good question, actually. I don't know how we're gonna all sync up, but it's kind of funny watching people react first.
Oh, the
I've
fighters
never
are
had a
coming
problem
out.
with it.
I'm
Yeah,
not
right,
buying. Yeah, I'm not fucking buying this pay-per-view.
Yeah, I'm watching on UFC Fight Pass now, and then I'm gonna switch over to Discovery a little bit later. But I'm always behind you guys. It's disgraceful.
No, I don't. Who cares? You ever been with the fat girl, Frankie?
I have, yeah. I've tried all shapes and sizes.
What would you say? Have you ever crossed like the 300 mark?
Oh no. Fat to me is
No,
I'm not.
Yeah,
Okay.
in the UK, no one really crosses
You
the
don't-
300
yeah,
mark.
You'd be women weigh a fucking lot, man. I know there's chicks around me that are like 5'3", like 220 pounds,
How
and
is
lots
that
of them.
possible?
The average weight, bro. Google average weight of American woman right now. Please, both of you.
Hang on. It's average
What do you
weight.
come up with? 170 pounds.
Yeah,
What's 170
I
pounds?
weigh
77?
170 pounds.
we're starting
That's
off.
like 11. That's like 11 stone.
You're starting off with the welterweights on average here in the women's division in America.
That's
so,
fucking wild. Fat cunts.
Yeah, but
there's a lot of them.
the UK, we're not that far behind. 70.
Yeah. I mean, the UK is pretty fat too.
We
I
don't
don't know,
have
7 kilograms.
we don't have like fucking super obesity.
I've seen. Well, America is also probably a bit bigger than the UK too, so you see it more.
Like, you know when back in the 90s they started doing something called like supersized meals. In the UK, we banned that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it got banned in America too.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
We're the kind
Some
of country where when one person fucks up, it ruins it for everyone. So if someone dies from like a Big Mac, it's like they're off the menu for everyone.
I feel like
So
it's
we are as a
natural
nation.
selection. It's a natural selection type of thing. You gotta let it happen.
I agree with that. I think we should just let if you want to be dumb and eat yourself to death. Fight started for me, by the way.
Yeah, fights. Oh, started.
Mine's not started yet. They're in
Yeah,
the
mine's
ring.
not started.
Finally,
about
I'm
to
ahead for
start.
once. I'm 450.
Hang on, let me
I'll try
refresh.
not to react.
I don't mind. Just fucking react.
I'm saying that now. I can't really help myself.
I'm gonna watch real time now.
Medeiros actually looks all right from what I can remember. This Choinsky
he's
guy
all
is
right.
swinging wildly. Oh,
Yeah, he's
they're
not.
going for
I'm
it.
at a 405 right now. What about you?
I'm at
455.
405.
Okay. Spinning back kicks
I'm
to
way
the body.
behind.
That was really nice. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
Chowinsky
just
needs to
a second behind
shoot.
you.
He definitely needs to shoot. Which one of you is eating potato chips?
Potato chips. It's M&M's.
Oh, all right. I can't see because I'm watching the fight.
Somebody mentioned our M&M's packet looks a bit weird compared to you guys. I imagine your guys' M&M packets come in a fucking bin liner. Fat
No,
cunts.
no, we've had. I mean, they used to. We have a like shrinkflation.
They used to. He casually said.
They
Yeah,
used
man. Everything got smaller, but the nice overhand by Chowinski. Everything got smaller while still inflating. It's super bad. Yes. Oh yeah, man, he's got that body lock. Needs the outside trip. Getting that body triangle. Let's get it. Oh man,
This is exactly what
great
you
job by
predicted, by the way.
Markel. Great job by Markel not letting him get that. All right, now he's got the body triangle, standing body triangle. Let's see if he can cinch the arm underneath the neck, make quick work of Mark. Meridos is like 3-1 in the UFC. He's pretty good, honestly.
Yeah. Cheds has
He's
this
all
fight
right.
by submission, by the way. So
Oh
it's looking
man,
pretty
he's
good for him right
got
now.
a face crank. He's uncomfortable with that.
Cheds' chubby is growing right now.
I've never seen that. He's got like a face crank with the body triangle without completing the rear naked choke. Look how uncomfortable Meridos is. If he gets that arm, it's probably cinched up and over.
Definitely a nice position to be in right now.
Nah,
Start
Meridos is
things out
fighting
while you
out.
dry.
Yeah, Chowinski's a pretty high-level American wrestler, but on the feet, he's probably not the best. He lost that.
It's nice
he lost
having you
that
for a little bit
triangle.
of play-by-play.
Yeah, I'm probably the biggest like nerd in the world with MMA. I watch everything.
I feel like you must have been watching it from like very, very young to know this much, because I've been watching for 12 years and I can't play.
I started watching when I was maybe in like middle school. So yeah.
What's middle school? We don't have that.
I probably started watching like maybe like 6-7 years ago.
Okay.
Nice head kick by Chowinski. Not bad.
Yeah, he's looking good right now.
Let's see. I think Meridos is like afraid to engage because of the grappling now, and that's not good. He's got to throw on the feet.
He's the
He's got
favorite.
a
Isn't he?
kick. Yeah, Chowinski's an underdog. Chowinski took this on short notice too.
Good lad.
How short notice?
I think about 7 days.
Fucking hell. That's good.
When you're hungry, you step up.
Was he scheduled to fight anyone, or was he come in?
I think nowadays, when you're at that level, guys are just always staying ready because it could happen anytime.
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't understand how anyone can be a professional fighter and be a fat cunt. I don't understand how that happens. If you're,
I don't understand it
training
still,
every day.
man. I still don't get it. I still don't get it. Like it's actually like they're just lazy. That's all it could possibly be.
You know what? You know why it is though. You have it in other sports though, don't you? Where you've got this naturally gifted guy who is really fucking talented, really natural at a sport, but they're fucking pisshead or they're fucking, doing drugs. We have it in every sport. There's always those guys who are just naturally talented. If they put in the amount of work ethic that some of the other fighters did, they'd be fucking iconic.
I think
They'd go down as legends.
Fat fucking cunts, and that's it. They're just fat cunts. Who are lazy.
It could be.
That's what I
There,
put it down to.
half of the European, like half of the heavyweights are there's lots of in shape heavyweights that just don't work out and they eat like shit. That's it.
Yeah, it's
Well,
kind
yeah,
of a license. When you
when
can be that fat, there's a license to just eat what you want and just go in there and blubber over someone.
That's exactly what they do.
yeah, but when like you were saying, like look at some of the heavyweights in Europe and they ripped, they absolutely fucking
Yeah,
built.
yeah. There's some. Well, there's also lots of steroids in some places, but yeah,
True,
like
yeah.
there's some really ripped guys in Europe, in America. But then there's like a lot of there's not as many like good fat guys coming up right now, which is good, man. Because I'm sick of these fat fucks just stinking up the UFC.
You know, one guy I didn't mind though. Well, I didn't mind at the start of his UFC career. As the heavyweight division progressed, he was absolutely shit. Big Roy Country Nelson. At the
Oh no
start
no
of
no!
his career,
I think Roy Nelson was all, when I say a fat cunt, like he was a big
He was
fucking
he
fat
was more
cunt. But
puffy. He was more puffy than an outright fat
I'm
mess.
talking like
what?
Marcel.
He was fat as fuck.
When
Yeah,
I
he was
when
he
I
was
think
like
fat
beef
fuck,
fatted.
I think like Romanov.
Yeah, I was thinking Romanov, Nascimento. I'm thinking all those like fucking just useless
And
modern day
Romanov
guys.
used to disgust me because Romanov seemed to get fatter every fight,
Oh
which to
man,
me
I'll
is
never
even more
forget. I
bizarre.
had musical on for something, and we were watching Romanov, and Romanov left like a puddle of bum oil.
Oh mate, swamp ass, yeah.
He left a puddle of it in the ring. It was disgusting.
Oh fuck it. Did your research ever come to fruition, by the way, as to why this is happening? Because I know you delved into it real deep, no show, in one of your exposés.
Yeah. Basically, they're just fat, lazy fucking imbeciles.
All right, I got it.
And they need to start. Just go to the weight room. Just go to the weight room like 3 times. They don't go to the gym. They don't work out. That's it. They don't work out, and they think that. And heavyweight is such a joke. Because half the guys in heavyweight are just like paid to lose.
Yeah. I genuinely think like if you're somebody who's got a little bit of power behind you and you're still in the middle of your 20s, you can just get in the gym for a couple of months. You can
Oh
make
my
a little bit of a
god.
run.
What is Chowinski doing? Why is he striking? I really don't like that, man.
Yeah, Medeiros is starting to get a bit comfortable now.
Yeah, Chowinski kind of throws his punches weird.
Did he
too,
just
like,
jump up in the air and do that? Have you seen that yet?
Yeah, I'm at 315.
He's taking the piss now. He seems very comfortable.
Yeah, Chowinski has some red marks on his face. Meridos is doing a good job staying at range and just popping him with a couple of jabs. And Chowinski's getting stung.
Oh, they caught each other there.
Yeah,
Medeiros
nice.
is definitely a bit cleaner.
Chowinski is very goofy and sloppy. But
His
he
leg
kind
kicks are
of
starting to
he's
add
got a
up.
little bit of sting on his punches because he's stung Meridos a couple of times. But Meridos needs to put the gas on, and Chowinski needs to wrestle. They're both not executing what their game plan should be.
Yeah, I feel like this is kind of getting away from Chwedzki now.
Chowinski needs to go down to 145 too. He looks pretty small for a lightweight.
Yeah, he does.
I was just like thinking
he's
about
thrown
like,
away.
you imagine this guy against like Makachev, the size difference, the muscularity difference
Yeah,
would
it'd
be
be a
crazy.
bloodbath.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
he
guy
looks
needs to
puffy
go
at
down.
155, which isn't a good sign.
He could definitely get like ripped. Elbows to the side of the head hurt Chowinski. He was trying to grapple up against the cage. Look at those little jabs by Meridos. He's fucking popping them at will. Oh, a leg
he's
kick.
definitely taken
Oh,
over.
Chowinski's done.
Yeah, I was
Knockdown.
just saying there, those leg kicks are going to add up.
Guillotine
Because he's landed
position.
some good ones.
Oh man, that sucks. Nice
Oh, he's
knee to the
back up.
body.
Yeah, he's breaking him down now.
Yeah, look at the man. Meridos just popping those jabs and uppercuts. That's really nasty. Back of the head, caught him with the right hook on the tail end. Knee to the face. Yeah, Meridos' hands are just like letting loose, and Chowinski's just eating it, coming forward like a zombie, and taking damage. Oh, I fell again from the leg kick. Single
his
leg
legs came off
attempt.
on him.
Single leg, but he's gassed. Oh, see, nice outside trip and another back tank. That's pretty interesting. Body triangle with a minute left. Okay, and he's got the arm under the chin.
Cheddarhead's holding on here, holding on. He's
see.
still got the face.
45 seconds. The squeeze is in. He's got he needs. Why is he not completing it? Nice elbow in the break. Why is he not trying to?
I think he's just tired.
Lock the hands. Yeah, he's fucking. Oh my god, Jesus Christ! His legs are.
Oh, that leg. Yeah, that leg.
Oh, they're done. They're chopped up. We might get like a leg kick TKO. Which we don't
Fair
see
play
much.
to him though. He's tough as fuck.
Yeah, man, on a weak notice. Good showing. I don't want to count him out yet. Fight's still on. But he got.
Problem is, Medeiros is not looking like he's worn at all. He looks fresh in there.
Yeah, but that's going to be the coming into the fight, no fight camp, 7 days notice. No matter even if you are keeping in shape, it's very different doing a fight camp.
What the? Oh yeah, mushroom just yeah.
Your perfectly legal stream, yeah, is just giving up on you, yeah.
No,
yeah, I think
there's somebody just put up a. I'm not even gonna say it. I'll show it if they show it again. I'll send you what I just got shown. But yeah, Chowinski got chopped up. His legs are beat up. Face is red.
Yeah, 23
gassed out.
On the same leg.
You should have probably pressure grappled a little more earlier in the fight. The way that he throws, man, he strikes with like his palm. I don't like it. I really don't like it. You gotta clean that shit up.
Yeah, that was that knee up the middle, Jesus.
Yeah, Chowinski's tough, man, but he's gonna get put away.
I feel like he might survive until the end, but he's definitely way behind right now. Oh, they're asking him the question. I think he's talking about apparently his eye poked a couple times.
Who cares? Suck it up and be a man.
How's it going, Paradox?
What's up, Docs?
Yo. What's up, guys? Yo, I heard some bullshit.
It's been a while.
Oh, shit.
Apparently,
wow, look at that. Nice.
What's Joe Rogan saying? What's he spouting?
He said that like 12 to 6 is now illegal again or some shit. Because I was listening to the commentary.
Oh, did he?
And yeah.
Maybe in New Jersey's commission. The commission rules are always so different.
Yeah, apparently.
No, I thought they changed it though. You know, when they changed the grounded opponent rules, they changed the elbow rules, didn't they?
Oh, he stamped on his leg. Oh, that was vicious.
Yeah, no, but
I think he might be right. I don't think he's gonna make it.
He was saying like the grounded knees are also not allowed here, so I don't know. They fucked it.
So there's a chance somebody forgets him.
Yeah, there is a chance.
But
was this fight good? Was this fight good? I wasn't watching.
It's on right now.
Yeah,
it's been alright.
Yeah.
It's been kind of scrappy so far. It's not bad. Not a bad start.
Not bad for an opener.
All right, sweet. Who's winning? Is the favorite winning? I bet on the favorite, but I don't bet.
Yeah, Medeiros is winning.
Medeiros.
Come on, that's what we love to see.
Leg kick again.
Yeah, I know Chowinski's apparently is supposed to be like good, innit? Like he's got a decent record apparently, but
leg kicked again. He's getting chopped up now.
Yeah, it looks a bit fucking sweaty and ugly right now. You know what I'm saying? But apparently he's good. What's the next fight? Is the next fight interesting?
Oh no! Wait, what? He's popping him up against the cage. Marco Merab definitely has some holes in his game still, man.
Mm-hmm.
So how is this guy still pressuring you up against the cage and landing combinations on you when you've literally been piecing him up at fucking range?
He can't fucking walk.
Yeah, he can't fucking walk, but he's pressuring him up against the cage. Merab needs to stay at range. He has no cage control.
Oh, caught him.
Yeah, Chowinski is done right now.
How's it going, Clint?
You want to hear the worst? Oh man, fuck! You want to hear the worst joke I could ever make?
Yeah.
Go on.
I
Put it out there.
Mark the Shark was a big fish in a small pond.
Yeah, that was shit.
Did you like that?
That was possibly the worst joke I've heard ever. I was expecting when you said worst, I thought you meant like, you know, really fucking graphic or fucking,
Nah.
you know, racist.
Nah, I don't make those
Yeah, I'm a bit
jokes.
disappointed. I was hoping for something more controversial there.
Uh,
Oh, he's got him down.
Yeah, but he's got a arm triangle on with like 90 seconds left. That's gonna be pretty hard.
You 90 seconds. You're fucking arm way
We're
behind.
way ahead, mate. Yeah, I'm 128 now.
I've got two fucking streams on. One's at 2 minutes 15 and one's at 140.
Frankie, how many seconds is a minute 28?
I was about to say that.
How many?
What did I say? Wait, what did I just say?
You said you're so far behind. I'm at 128. I said I
No,
was
that
at
was
90 seconds.
brutally said that. Are you mixing up our voices, mate? He said it, and then I was like, "Yeah, I'm at 128."
Yo, Paradox, back
I
me
was
up.
responding to him.
Yeah, I got it from.
No, Frank, you definitely.
No, he said
Your maths is lacking, mate.
what?
No, you both said it simultaneously.
Chorsky needs to fucking just ground and pound. He needs to ground and pound, hope for a finish. He actually has it! He has it! He has it! Oh, shit, he has it. Oh, he's comfortable. He doesn't got shit. Oh, no. Come on, crank the fucking arm. Crank the arm. Crank the fucking arm. Well, do you not know how to finish?
This is why we need spastics in commentary.
You not know how to finish a fucking choke?
I can't wait to see all this.
Use your other fucking arm! What
In
the
2 minutes
fuck?
time. Oh, here we go.
Was he holding his glove? Is that what I saw?
No, this is the third fucking time he's just tried to get a one-handed RNC. Use both of your fucking arms. What the fuck?
Is there a possibility that you can give the first round to Choinsky?
No. You got 3-0.
Big back of the head shot. Wow, at the end.
Yeah, that's 3-0.
I like how we hit him in the back of the head and he just went.
I was talking
Like he
to
was fixing his
Chowinsky on
hair.
Instagram. I messaged him on Instagram a couple days ago.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, get him, and I sent him the American flag emoji, and he liked it, and then he didn't get him. He got.
Can you send him a nice message?
Yeah,
now
can you send him a message saying you got got?
I'm gonna send him a message like you.
He goes back to the fucking. He goes back to his.
He just got beat in his. Oh my god, that leg stomp. That's illegal. That's
Yeah, that leg
completely
stomp was
illegal.
bad. Yeah.
Yo,
yeah.
I'm gonna message him and say
That's
you
vicious.
failed your country, you piece of shit.
Can
No, that was
O'Malley
good.
win tonight? Can O'Malley do it?
He can, but I'm
Yeah.
picking Mabab. I'm picking Merab.
You're picking Merab. Do you want Merab to win? Merab.
I know that if O'Malley won, it'd be better for the sport, but I just want that little fucking cuff to get obliterated in 60 seconds. I want a takedown TKO with no resistance. Merab proves he's the GOAT.
Yeah, but Merab's not. He's not a finisher, is he? He's not going to do that.
I don't
At
know,
least
man.
he's fun.
Merab's gonna have to come in with a different game plan because O'Malley's gonna be standing a lot taller with his takedown defense, and he's gonna be doing what worked in the first fight more, which is those kicks to the body, which were hurting, genuinely stinging Merab.
I think he's gonna keep more distance this time. And I think he's gonna deploy more front kicks as well to the stomach because that seemed to be working at the end of the last fight.
Meridos won, as he should have.
Was it a 30-27?
No, I don't know. I'm not listening.
I don't listen either. Paradox, maybe you can add some clarification to this.
Oh, hang on. I'll
I'll
tell you
add
'cause I'm like
add some
2 minutes
what
behind.
fucking.
Yeah, they're doing it now.
No, I've got the stream muted.
Oh, wait, what? Marco Meridos is American?
Yeah, I didn't even check.
I
you on
thought
that.
that was a fucking Brazilian guy. Oh shit.
Does have a very
Oh,
Brazilian
it was. So two judges 30-27, one judge 29-28.
name. I wonder how they gave Choinsky around there.
No, it's got to be the first round, isn't it, where like all that grappling happened. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Something like that. But anyway, like O'Malley's just gonna punch Merab in the head, innit? And he's gonna win. That's my thoughts on that fight.
Thank you for that. Again, Aaron Tats.
All this like deploying body kick bullshit. Yeah.
There's no tactics, just punch him in the head, yeah.
10-second KO for O'Malley.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah, I mean that's what I said JDM would do, and JDM won. So same thing's gonna happen here, innit? Or like he's gonna knee him. You know what I'm saying? Because he hit that big knee in like round 3, innit? So he could do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel like we
Yeah,
need
Merab's
something
just
explosive.
fuck.
I don't want to see another decision like last time.
Why do I hear 2 paradoxes?
Yeah,
What are you
because
implying?
there's 2 of me.
No, my shit was fucking up.
Yo, we got Quill and Soul Kid yet?
Yeah, he's coming up next.
Is that a buy me? Is that you buy me the coffee link? I just noticed. I just noticed.
I'd slip it in there. I didn't think it would shit. I put it in my stream, not Frankie's stream. I thought I'll just slip it in there.
Oh wow, nice.
I didn't realize everyone fucking saw it.
Oh shit. Oh god.
Yeah, Lane. Ched's admitted that he didn't even know who Choinsky was when he put the bet on. So that's a real baller way to bet. Just a random.
Man, I don't like this tan fucker. He looks like a mummy.
I hate him as well.
Unwrapped
He makes me
mummy.
so uncomfortable. This cunt, and he's never right as well.
Yeah. If you're getting uncomfortable, you know something's fucked up.
He looks
100%,
like
yeah.
he's got skin cancer.
He's like a human hot dog.
Yeah, he is a slippery little fucker, isn't he? I find it
man.
weird that the UFC does this, where they have these. I know obviously they want to promote gambling because it's part of the whole thing, but it's just a bit weird to me that they would. I don't know.
I mean, I
picks
don't.
being
It's
part of the
fine. I
media.
don't care. It's fine. Whatever. I love this guy. This is the Indian kill. Oh my god, he's fighting an Indian and next he's fighting an Israeli. What a record for
This guy's
Kill.
checking off the racial hatred list.
Dude's
I think this is a bit of a weird. I don't think I'm a bit weirded out by the odds on this one. I don't think this this Australian cunt should be a -400 against anyone.
Me neither. This
Nah,
is
but he's
full
gonna-
JVD fucking violence. He goes for India.
Soul
He
Kid.
goes for the Jewish Muslim guy. This is straight up a JVD kind of fighter. Now, I'm gonna take... bro, I used to think that Yanal Ashmouz was gonna be like the next champion, genuinely. That was my worst
Yo,
take ever.
what?
I thought Yanal Ashmouz was gonna be like the best fighter ever. Because Javier Mendez talked about him like he was better than Habib.
So you just listened to someone and you jumped on the hype train.
Well, I mean, Javier Mendez is Habib's coach, and Yanal Ashmouz is his coach, and he was like, Yanal is the most special athlete I ever had. He has more potential than Habib. And I was like, oh my god, this is fucking Javier Mendez saying this shit. And then he got fucking beat up. Who knocked him out? Sam Patterson?
No, he knocked out Sam Patterson.
Who knocked him
Yeah,
out?
he knocked out fucking Sam.
Somebody beat
got knocked
Chris
out after
Duncan. Probably Chris Duncan.
It was, and I thought he was.
Yeah,
I thought
Chris
he was going to
Duncan
win
beat
that
him,
fight
yeah.
as well.
Sam Patterson's doing good now too.
Yeah,
He was
he's
always
doing
a
all right.
welterweight. He was way
Knocked
too
out
drained.
Danny Barlow.
Actually,
Danny Barlow.
Ashmouz just beat Trevor
Big
Peak as well,
prospect, fam.
which is
Sure, Peak's pretty
not a
shit.
terrible.
No, he's shit.
Yeah.
He's straight up bad.
Ish. Yeah,
He's shit. I like Trevor Peak a lot, but that style just doesn't work.
I think that was Trevor Peak's first loss as well.
I don't think he's won a fight since.
Yeah, so he lost to Shepe. Oh, he lost to Shepe and Charlie. Charlie Campbell's not a great loss.
You gotta be like, whatever. I like Yanal Ashmouz a lot. He's a good fighter still, but
I didn't realize he was Israeli.
he's Israeli Muslim.
Interesting.
It's interesting that he's an Israeli Muslim, but he still walks out with the Israel flag.
That isn't
confusing, isn't
interesting.
Wouldn't you think he would walk out with the Palestinian flag?
You'd think so.
Maybe he's just trying to fuck with people's heads. And if he is, fair play to him.
I know like 5 guys that look like Quinlan Salkeld.
I feel like every Australian looks like this guy. This is like
Yeah, he's like this is like the phenotype of Australian. He knocked out Anshul Dubli, knocked out Yanal Ashmouz, go after fucking Jalen Turner.
I mean,
next.
Jubilee is fucking terrible. Like this, they're so desperate for an Indian fighter to do well, and it's never gonna happen.
Oh man, Jubilee is
They are
so
the
bad.
weakest. They are the weakest fucking country in terms of potential fighters you could ever. And they really want it to work.
There's an
It's not
Indian.
gonna-
There's an Indian heavyweight, and he's so fucking funny. He's so funny, Frankie.
What's his name?
Ganga. I think his name's like Gangapal Sundia. Or some
Conga
shit.
Paul.
Are you trying to spell that brutally? Really?
Yeah.
I
He
have
goes into Google. He
my
just,
next,
he just smashes the keyboard and hopes for the best. Like,
my next video, I'm gonna release it after the pay-per-view. It's every single heavyweight prospect in the entire world, and I'm gonna have him on there and everybody on there.
is he funny
He's
like on purpose?
Is he
No,
fat?
no, he's not fat. He's in shape,
He's
but
fu-
he's
Shape.
just so
Is he
fucking
funny on
like
purpose, or
bad.
Is it just an accident?
I was laughing at his fights and his fucking hair.
Oh right. Okay, I was wondering. Oops.
Yeah, man.
How do
and
Indians
his
become heavyweights?
opponents. There's some. I mean, the Great Khali is like 7 foot.
Yeah, he was fucking massive.
Yo, the
Can't
Great
like
Khali is Indian.
Yeah,
didn't
but
know
he,
that
he was
either.
Yeah.
he was completely inbred and retarded.
He's Punjab.
Yeah, I mean, I knew that, but I didn't know he was.
Why are you
He's one
skipping
of
this fight? This is probably a good one.
This could be one of the bangers of the card, mate. These guys.
Yeah,
are
Yeah,
this
man.
close.
I would not skip this fight. These guys are knockout guys.
Yeah, someone's
Yeah.
getting smashed in this one.
And it's gonna
Dude,
be
you
Yanal
excluded. Yanal's fucking jacked, man.
Yeah, he is. He's very pasty, isn't he? I mean, I know.
You
I'm not one
can't
to
see
talk,
it. If
but-
this guy was black, you guys would be like, "Oh my god, this is a fucking ripped ass guy." You can't see his muscle. He's so fucking pale.
you can fucking see his heart beating in there.
Yeah, man. His fucking neck and his body are different colors.
He's ticking off a lot of boxes though. Israeli, Muslim, ginger. He's
Yeah,
got a
man.
lot of things going on.
Guru type of guy.
Yeah. I'm surprised he's not the most popular MMA fighter in the world right now. He's got it all.
No, he will be.
Jacob Sarigi is next, I believe. Yogi.
Oh yeah,
I believe he's next.
that's not gonna be. Jekka Khan sucks.
Yeah, he is dog shit.
He lost to Anshul actually. The only guy Anshul
yeah.
could beat was Jekka. Oh shit.
I like the odds on Ashmuz though. I mean, he could get smushed here, but I feel like the odds are way too wide.
Yeah,
He's
way
gonna
too
get-
I
wide.
feel like
You know it's really good, man. Oh man, imagine missing this fight. Why would you miss this fight? Nice job from Quinlan.
Ashmuz is just going straight for it. Good lad.
Ashmuz takes him down. Quinlan gets back up already. Selkild should separate here. Knees to the body, open right now. That right knee to the
Yeah,
body.
why isn't he taking that? It seems right there.
Well, because I guess you don't. I
Retarded?
mean, when you're in a fight, you don't have the angle that we do, right? There you go. He's starting with the knees.
Yeah, there we go.
You ever train MMA, Frankie? I know brutally has.
No, I did a bit of judo when I was growing up.
Yeah.
Do I look like I train? I'm surprised you're asking this question.
Wow! Salkill actually gets the takedown.
I told
Oh
you.
shit!
That's not a good
Salkid's
sign
a
for Ashmuz.
fucking Salkid's a beast, fam.
Are you still behind, brutally?
I'm behind.
He looks very
not
much like
not
Jack
as far,
Jenkins,
but
doesn't
I'm
he?
still behind.
He does look like big Jack Jenkins,
Yeah.
but he's better than Jack Jenkins, fam. And Jack Jenkins is good, but like he's also kind of.
We just sent like 8 criminals over there and just let them populate the whole country. It was beautiful work from us Brits, really. Did a good job.
Man. Now you guys are so gay compared to Australia. It's crazy.
No comment.
Hey, it's true. No, I would rather have those.
I don't know.
Bro, I'd rather hang out with fat retarded Samoans dancing than fucking getting stabbed by some black kid. And then your Netflix makes a movie, and it was like a super innocent 6-year-old white boy. What was it called? Adolescence.
I still haven't seen that.
They turned some black kid stabbing the fuck out of a bunch of people into like this is how Andrew Tate's affecting young white boys. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, UK is fucking cooked culturally.
I mean, that narrative was just spun by the media. None of that is fucking true.
I know.
I don't think we were ever raw, to be fair.
Brutally, you should go in the Discord if you want a better, more up-to-date link. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Discord is
nice
loading.
takedown again. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Quinlan
this is
is
looking
screwing
terrible
him.
for Ashmuz. Terrible.
Yeah, man. Body triangle. Wow. Quinlan's good, man. His catch wrestling is looking nice.
Yeah, Salkid's mainly a fucking like grappler guy. It's just because he knocked out
You
the
fucking
player.
dick.
What?
That fucking picture, you dick.
Put it on screen.
I don't know what. Hang on. Let me pull it up.
Bro, look at that fucking. He just fucking.
Oh man,
Wow.
Salkid is absolutely
fam.
destroying him here.
Yeah,
This is
man.
embarrassing.
Great job from Salkill.
On screen.
Yeah, man.
You fucking dick.
I didn't make it. An anonymous source made that.
Hey, to be fair, I look better.
Yeah, man. That's just a screenshot from the stream.
I look
Yeah,
better
what,
in that
is that-
picture.
Was that edited? I thought Brutal just wears a filter, and that's just the unedited version of it.
Oh, man, you know, sucks.
That picture.
What the fuck? He just single-legged himself? I've never seen that. Oh, no, you know, so jacked, but he's just so untechnical. God damn.
Are you
Yeah, and
fucking
he's lost
Canadian,
his
by
pop
the
now.
way?
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Notro, you got a weird twang on your voice right now.
Yeah, when you get excited, you turn into
The
fucking
Canadian comes out. Yeah.
I'm not Canadian. No, I'm not Canadian.
What's that fucking accent there?
My dad was an immigrant
From where?
from Italy.
That doesn't really.
That doesn't match up, does it?
Yeah, it's not.
I mean,
It's not an
I guess that's
Italian
just how I
twang.
talk. It might be. It's Italian. It is Italian twang.
You want it be?
Yeah, man. Little Canadian.
Ashmuz is letting
Oh
go
shit!
here.
Ashmoo's swinging.
Oh, he's gonna get popped if he's not careful.
No, round's over.
Fucking.
That was good though.
Yeah, I'm impressed with this Australian dude. He looks pretty good.
Yeah, he needs to keep his guard up a little bit more, but other than that, he looked really good.
Where's this fucking link, or was it just the picture that you sent me?
It's in the fucking Discord. Oh my god, I'm gonna tag you in it. My god, what's your thing? Life is war.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ashmuz is basically a knock a guy out in the first round, or he's kind of fucked because he faded
Yeah,
against Peak as well. So
Salkid.
it's not looking very good for him.
Salkid's
Look at
got
that.
got some cardio as well. So
What Discord? Your Discord.
I just tagged you. I just tagged you in it. You should have the thing pop up. I just tagged. Holy shit.
Nothing's popped up. I don't have fucking.
Are you? Wait, maybe you're not in it. It's Tatstopia.
Yeah, he won't be in
Hang
it.
on. Yeah, I'm in that one. Fucking hell.
Jesus
You said
Christ,
in the.
brutal.
I was in. Your fat
A.
picture's even better.
Yeah, it is good. Oh, now it's
You
gone.
look like Tommy.
now the stream's
Oh,
gone.
what the fuck, man? Aaron, what are you playing at?
Now the stream's gone, I swear. No, Frank, why'd you got your camera off? What are you doing, you sick fucker? Alright, well, I'm just gonna watch on a link then.
I didn't even get that fucking. Where did you tag me anyway?
I'll tag you in the chat. Look at that body, waist lock again by Salkilled.
Oh, in the voice
Can you-
chat.
Yeah, man.
Can you imagine
No,
how
the
soul crushing it
stream's
is to
gone.
look this jacked and still get handled this way? It must be very upsetting.
You just have to have no technique, right?
No. Still though, it must be like, you know, you've worked this hard and then you're just getting dominated.
Well, he's just worked
Very
as hard
soul-destroying.
on his fucking bot, and he's never
Just in the gym,
Bro,
yeah.
Dude's never got any fucking sunlight. He never got any training. He never got any sunlight. He just stays inside on the workout machines, and he thinks that he's gonna beat the racial checklist that is Quinlan Salkilled. It's not gonna fucking happen, bud.
What did you say? He was he was expected to be champion.
Yeah, by Habib's coach. You know he's got a single leg, but Salkilled is so much better, man.
You just feel stronger in there.
He's
in every way.
just he's just technically such a better like wrestler.
Yeah, he is. His
Look at
takedown
the
defense has
trap.
been
Look how he's
amazing.
trapped Yanal's arm right now. I
Yeah,
don't know if you saw that, but that was really good. He trapped Yanal's arm with his leg.
he's got a good sense of position and balance.
Really good, man. He's looking incredible. Putting on a wrestling clinic.
Next champion.
Bro, I like Quinlan, but you know, lightweight's tough. Lightweight's very tough. You know, if Salkilled wins, holy fuck, Paradox of Chat, Jesus Christ, is that you?
Yeah, this is turning into a pasting now.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm using a handheld microphone right now because the headset I bought today just don't work. So yeah, it just unplugged itself. So if you heard some random fucking weird noises, sorry.
The bathroom is 20 steps away, Frankie. Stop pissing in a bottle.
I swear to God, I was gonna invest in a bucket when I first started live streaming because I was disappearing But I've got this whenever I start drinking heavily, I need to piss like every 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
the
that's-
same.
that's crazy. I've never heard of that happening.
Once you break the
before.
seal, that's it, isn't it? You fucking can't stop.
I should really go to a doctor, but I don't really want to find out.
I was going to ask No Chill, what do you drink? But you're not old enough to drink yet, are you?
If I do drink, I'll drink either probably Bailey's or I'll drink just Jack Daniels.
Bailey's.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what? What are you laughing at?
You do realize that Bailey's is a
Oh
woman's
my
drink.
God.
It is a massive woman's drink.
You know what? If you think that a drink could be for a boy or a girl, you're just gay. You just gotta be
No,
okay.
that's gay. What?
No, it's
that
not
is.
gay.
Stop getting
It's not
defensive.
gay.
Stop getting defensive.
I'm not
now,
getting
no chill.
defensive.
I'm
It's-
just saying. I'm not
it's
saying
so
that you're
gay.
gay, but it is a
I
very
will drink.
feminine
I will
drink.
drink my Baileys and I'll drink Jack Daniels.
You enjoy your Baileys. To be
I
fair,
will. It
Baileys
tastes
and coffee is really nice, but it's more
It's
of
not
a.
something you admit to people publicly, mate. You
I
drink it and you
don't
just don't
care.
talk about
It's
it.
a fucking
Yeah,
drink,
you
dude.
don't say, "Oh, that's my drink." Baileys is my drink. You might
I
go. You know
do
what?
because
like
I could not care less. If you
Like,
think
at
it's
Christmas,
gay,
at
it's
Christmas,
a fucking drink.
I'll have a Baileys, but you don't go.
It's
Oh,
good.
I drink with the fucking women.
I don't really publicly. Well, obviously I don't fucking publicly drink anywhere. So
Well, you're not old enough.
yeah, man.
You're not
Because
17.
it is
No,
21,
I'm not
isn't it?
17.
How
No,
old
I'm
are you?
19. 19.
So it's 20. It is 21 in
It's
America.
20 it's
isn't it?
21 in
21 in
America,
the
yeah.
States.
Yeah.
I will drink my Baileys, man.
Right. Yeah. Wait till you're 21 and you can drink properly, and you won't be fucking drinking Baileys ever again.
Yes, I fucking will. What else? What do you fucking drink? What do you
What
drink?
do you mean? What else do you drink? There's
do
like
you fucking
a
drink?
massive range of like craft beers, ales, IPAs,
beers are-
lagers.
Dude,
That's
if
just
you
in
are
beer
getting-
sense. Then
Bro, you cannot say that Bailey's is fucking gay and then tell me that you're drinking fucking like craft beers and shit. That is fucking gay.
Nothing
that
gay
is the
about
that
craft
is
beers,
the
bro.
No,
there's
yeah.
nothing. There's absolutely nothing
establish
gay
it
about
now.
that.
He gay.
That is. No,
Baileys
it's
is the gayest thing you could have said. Unless you went, with like unless you went rosé and then did this with your
Alright.
not
not.
your moustache.
Yeah. That is the only thing that is gayer than a Bailey's. Is
Okay,
rosé.
I could one up Bailey's too. I like the watermelon wine too. I like watermelon wine, some Bailey's, or just Jack Daniels. And we have Shine in them. I don't know if you have that in the UK.
What moonshine?
Moonshine.
Yeah, moonshine, yeah.
Fucking hell, we are.
He's in his
bro.
fucking shack,
Moonshine's legal.
making his moonshine.
No, it's legal in America.
What 400% proof? Yeah.
Yeah, man. You can buy moonshine. A little bit of
No,
moonshine.
what?
a little bit of
Is
whiskey, and then some
moonshine- is
watermelon wine.
Is moonshine illegal here? Like,
No, it's not.
I've
It's
got-
not. It's just
Yeah.
like they brand it in America. It's not proper moonshine. There's a brand moonshine.
oh
I'm
really?
pretty sure.
Moonshine,
Yeah.
like if you make your own moonshine, it's pretty much just like it's just like the
just
straightest
alcohol,
thing.
pure
Yeah,
alcohol.
man. It's like the straightest thing you could get to just drinking like hand soap.
Yeah,
My
I've
hands
got a
are-
mate. I've got a mate that used to make moonshine. I never
Oh,
tried
shit!
it.
Oh shit!
Oh shit, something's happening. Fuck's sake.
Oh, he got dropped.
I think
Oh, no.
Ashmoo's dropped him. He's got to go. This is what I like about Ashmoo's. At least he knows he's got to go for it.
Yeah, he's going for it. Oh, he's shooting.
No,
Oh, he's got it.
he's
He's got the takedown.
Yo, no chill. Is the Discord back or are we just watching on something else?
No, I'm just watching
I-
something else.
Yeah. fair
Don't know
enough.
why Ashmoo's went for that desperate fucking Kimura.
He's gonna fucking lose.
This has been a fun little scrap so far, though. Fair play to them.
I like the first fight a little better.
I think I prefer
Yeah.
this. I prefer this a little bit more.
This feels
You
like
feel-
this is a little bit more high paced.
Yeah, higher level too. Probably higher level.
Yeah.
Although Ashmu's kind of just swings like a retard.
I think I just saw the bit where Soul Kid got dropped. I don't know if it was that deep, you know.
Nah, I don't think he was really hurt. It felt like more of a flash.
He was sticking his tongue out 1 second before.
Yeah, but
you
that's
will.
usually a
That's
sign
why
that
you-
you're
That's why you don't fucking stick your tongue out.
Yeah,
It's 'cause you
yeah.
get fucking dropped.
Yeah, but I don't.
Did-
But then he took him down 1 second later. So like,
You know
I don't
how to
know.
face lock and Quinlan got up.
I don't know. I'm 10 minutes behind now, so fuck this shit.
Jekka
Go-
Sergey.
Fight's
have you
just
played
started
that?
for Paradox.
Go to the Discord.
Is it on? Let me
Oh
check.
yeah, yeah. Let me go to the Discord.
Although he
No,
he
but-
never sent the fucking link. No, he still hadn't sent the fucking link.
I've noticed, brutally, you have quite a few. You have quite the big Indian following.
Yeah, I've noticed
Me?
that too. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I've noticed that you got a lot. Was this when you started doing the verticals?
No,
Actually, I think all of Brutali's followers are Indian.
I mean I don't care. Followers are followers, but
Yeah,
no
but
specific. No one
This is a
specific
scrap.
really.
nice little right cross by Salkill.
Ashmuse is dogging this out here. Fair play to
Oh
him.
fuck! Nice left, right, and right hook by Ash.
Yeah.
Yeah, but fucking Salkid should be like two up in it.
Oh, he's 2 rounds up easily.
Yeah,
Yeah, Ashmuse has got to get a finish really.
Right, that's.
but he's going for the finish. He's locking it. Oh no, he's let go.
No, I didn't have the Arsh.
I think Ashmuse has got this round though, for what it's
Yeah,
worth.
yeah, but he's definitely down
Stop.
2 already.
Oh, slip.
Oh, he's I thought that was a knockdown, but it was a slip.
Oh, he was landing some nice shots there. To be fair. Oh fuck it.
Well,
I
even
mean-
if you know, I mean, he definitely banks this round, but he definitely lost the first 2, so he's got to go for
Yeah,
broke.
he's got.
I
He's
mean,
got to just and
Sa-
fair play to him. He's
Sa-
swinging.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
he
Salkild's fucked it. He's
How the fuck is Salkid doubling him in round 3? I haven't seen that.
what? Yeah.
I think it's just because Salkill was landing like kicks to the leg into the body. It's just Ashmu's shots did
Yeah.
so much more.
Yeah.
I never paid
Yeah,
attention to the
that's
significant
fine.
strike. Dude, the significant strike shit is so fucking gay, man. Like, at this point, it's just like, stop showing it on screen because it means so little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could jab, I could be like, just hold you down and land little shots to your body, and you can knock me down once, and it could be 1-60, and you would win the round.
That was
Good
a good little
job.
scrap.
Good
That was
job
a
from
good scrap.
Quinlan.
Yeah, I
Enjoyed that fight.
He needs to be a little bit
Yeah, I've
smarter.
still got
defensively.
fucking 30 seconds to go, but yeah, that was a great fight.
It was a good little fight. Yeah. I'm kind of looking forward to the next one because I don't think that makes it out the first round either way. I think
You
we're
say
gonna
you're
get a
looking
KO.
forward to the next one. Isn't the next
Oh.
one? That
Yeah, yeah, because I
Asian
think
on
someone's
Asian violence?
yeah, I think yeah, that's exactly it. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah. The men and the women, huh?
Fuck's sake.
Look at him. He's all fucking pink. The one sip of liquor.
Bro, no, the thing is, yeah, because I'm spending a lot of time outside these days. I'd burn in like 20 seconds.
Yeah. I don't.
Honestly, sometimes you need to get some proper lighting, no chill, because it looks like you're terminally ill.
Yeah, I know it's pretty. With the white shit, it doesn't help either. I don't have any. I just don't really care that much, man.
No, that's fair.
But I should
That's
have
fair.
like a light bulb, you know.
You should at least get a $10 fucking ring light or something.
Yeah, right.
I try to have as little lighting as
I
possible
also like it
for obvious
because
reasons.
if you guys saw like my dark ass skin, I would never hear the fucking end of it. I'd rather this.
Unanimous.
How
assuming-
did the judge give that 30-27, man? That's fucking crazy.
I don't know if you believe the significant strike count in round 3, then I guess it's not that wild. Good, it's a decent little window.
it's-
Another race off the list. Who's
needs
gonna be
to-
next for?
There's got to be a Chinese guy, right? There's no black guys at lightweight.
Who do you reckon he's gonna target next?
I don't know. But if he calls out Michael Johnson, there's a pattern.
Yeah, I'm with Lane. I think that was a clear 29-28.
Yeah. Pretty boring post fight. Very boring
Yeah,
post fight.
that was shit.
It could have
He
been
had a big
worse.
opportunity. The fact that Joe Rogan's going in and interviewing Ely Prelim guys, take advantage.
This is why we
Yeah,
need to
say
get rid of
something.
the Apex.
Why?
These guys need experiences in front of a live crowd. They need to get booed
Yeah.
if they're cringe on the mic. They need to get booed. They need to be bullied into being entertaining.
Yeah, no, that's true. It gives them some experience, but I don't know. Maybe they need employ someone, give them some fucking, backstage fucking guidance on how to fucking talk.
Yeah, they should have that at like a PI. They should teach you how to build a character and stuff.
Yeah, like fucking something. They don't give a shit anymore.
Why are they showing Juliana Pena? Bro, this is the worst thing I've ever seen.
Hey,
Man.
why are they showing Juliana Pena choking black?
I don't
guy?
know what I fucking hate. What do I fucking hate more, Juliana Pena or the fucking Giants? Either way, it's just fucking the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life.
What's your opinion on her in the kind of like attractiveness wise?
I don't think any female fighter is very attractive. We only really see them.
Oh, thank you.
during the weight
No,
cut,
no,
man.
chill. I agree with that. There's not a single female fighter that is above a 5.
You get punched when you get punched in the face when you spar. It makes you have a stronger jawline. Whether you're a man
I don't
or
know,
a
man.
woman.
I think Baby Shark is a solid 7.
I don't really look at. I don't get turned on
I
watching fights like. I know you do, but I don't.
I find Juliana Pena's straight teeth, like straight line across her teeth, very annoying.
What?
I don't know. I just don't like.
Oh,
her.
annoying. I thought you were going to say.
I thought you were going to say you
know like how
you want his
I
cock
thought about
shredded.
it. I thought about it, and then I backtracked. I don't like the lilt on her cock. Was what I was gonna come out with.
What?
I like the lilt, the curve.
Okay.
Yeah, what we're talking about Juliana Pena?
You see what I mean?
Frankie's side questing.
Turner
Yeah, that's
retired.
I've still got some weird stuff to tick off the list. That's all.
I'm surprised.
I think this Korean guy is getting overvalued as well, but he is fighting.
I don't think
Jaridi,
so.
so-
I think Jack is pretty bad. That's the most ripped.
Hang on,
Korean
did
dude
they
I've
show a
ever seen.
video of somebody else? That's not the same guy, right?
What?
I'll fuck this up. Hang on a second.
What have you fucked up?
Why did I think that Jubilee was fighting tonight? I'll fuck this up.
Jacko Serigo?
Yeah, he's a different human entirely.
He
I'm
fought
racist.
Jubilee.
I'm officially racist. Like, I just assumed they were the same person.
They're not even the same
Wow.
race.
I thought Jubilee was fighting tonight. I was like, oh damn. Like,
No, they're different
Wow, I fuck-
races.
different races entirely. Damn. Yeah, that's a sobering moment right there. It's
That was a good
Indonesia.
shout,
And
Bobby Green.
I'm going for the Indonesian then. Fuck it.
You're going for
Let's have this guy
Jekka,
win.
the guy that Anshul Jubilee beat.
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna win, but
But you do, you're picking him.
I thought it was Jubilee.
No, I heard the China guy kind of sucks though. I heard that they fought a bunch of bums in it, so maybe Jack could win it.
Yeah. The China guy is that no chill is here, bro. Can we be correct?
Oh, okay, the Korean guy. My bad.
Korean guy, yeah.
You know what's
I've
funny?
heard
I have
his
all
record's very
of your
valid.
addresses. Like, that's the best thing. When I hit 2,000 subscribers, right? The video.
You're gonna do the address.
Do you know what?
It's
Do you know
gonna
what?
be
No
called
chill.
the
Do you know what I love?
address and
Do you know what I
phone
love
number
about how polite? Do you know what I love about you though?
What do you love, Frank?
You messaged me to ask me very politely if you could dox me in a live. Like I love that.
Yeah,
Like,
man.
bro, do you mind if I reveal your phone number and
Phone number and
live on
address.
the stream?
Everybody in the community. No, it's a video. It's not going to be live.
Oh, so that's better.
Yeah.
I want
It'll
to.
just be forever on the internet.
Yeah, man. I think Joe Song Yo is gonna fucking destroy Jekko.
Yeah, he probably will.
He's pretty ripped for a fucking Asian.
What?
I said he's
What do you
ripped
mean?
for an Asian. Asian people
You've got-
usually are smaller.
That's a myth.
It's not a myth.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not true. There are loads of
Tell me your top five
Asians
Asian
are,
heavyweights, bro. Who are your top 5 Asian heavyweights?
no, I mean no, but you're saying ripped, right? Not big.
Yeah, they're usually small, just bone density wise. Like Ray Tsuura can make like straw weight. Rinny Nakamura, Tetsuya Tairo, they're very like they got small bones, no bone density.
Yeah, what about Zhili Zhang, the fucking boxer? He's massive.
Yeah, man, that's one. I mean, they don't
Yeah,
typically
and
make them like
Ming
that.
Yang Zhang, fam. Come on.
I could name 30 black dudes and 20 white dudes. For
Yeah, but
every Ming Yang
but
Zhang.
we know like black people have a natural fucking
There's
athleticism, don't they?
20 white dudes for every Ming Yang Zhang. Light heavyweight. Asian people are the smallest people. Why is this an argument? This is just statistically true.
I think if you
Yeah.
like even it out like average wise, yeah, but it's like I said, when I lived in China, like different cities have different, like they look like completely different people.
Well, when you're
Such a
like
big country.
5'4", you probably noticed.
No,
it.
but in Shanghai, like I'm pretty sure the average dude is like the same average as like in Europe. I might need to check. I might need to fact check that. But when I was living there, I
Alright.
felt like
Small,
average sized.
average size.
Let's not go too far.
All right.
I'm never going to admit to being small, but
What are you
Yeah,
like?
but
5'6"?
to be fair, I do get what
5'6",
No Chill's
5'7".
saying, because one FC has a straw weight at men's division.
that's true.
It's just like commonly.
They are
smaller.
natural. I think naturally smaller, but
Just outside of
It
sports.
Do
doesn't-
you know what?
doesn't-
Do you know
it
what
doesn't
freaks me
mean-
out? The main event and the co-main event, they all weighed in at the same weight. It's mad to me. The two male, like a male champion, like you know.
Oh, I've been meaning to ask you this, Frankie, because you used to live in China. I have a
Hmm.
theory that China's population is like 500 million less than what they say it is. How do you feel about that?
I mean, I didn't run around counting them, but like, I don't know, man. It's
I
a
see all
fucking
these
big
big
country, man.
cities.
I don't know what you expect me to.
There's so many big
No.
cities and train stations, and they just look so like barren. I'm like, these are beautiful, and there's nobody there.
Well, China is massive, and
It
there's
is
like,
massive.
and there's. But the thing is, though, it's like I lived in quite a big city, and it didn't feel that populated. I kind of get where you're coming from,
Yeah.
but there's so many like small villages and shit, and like it's a very.
I definitely don't think that they have like 1.5 billion. Because the only source from that is China, and I don't trust that.
Why do you think they're being shady about their population?
For a fucking bunch of reasons. But I mean, like, okay, like, if everybody thinks that China's like the most. I think America is far fucking superior to any other
What?
country. In
yeah,
terms
but
of women.
being superior doesn't mean
Wait, what do
it's
you
more
mean?
populated.
In terms of.
What you
like,
mean? You
mili-
guys
in terms
bang
of
on a more regular
military.
basis? Like you're populated, bruv. Your country's like a child in the. You're 300 years old, mate. Pipe down. China's been around for about,
China has America's like the most. I mean, it's literally the most like superior country in every way to any other country.
kindly expand.
It just is. Do we have the most freedoms and the most like biggest defense budget in the entire world? You have all the fucking
These are the first few things you've gone to, yeah.
the most
Have the
freedom.
highest
Yeah, the
budget.
high like obviously like like our economy right now it's not like good because
Okay,
all the
I'll ask
illegal
you a
people.
quick question. I'll ask you
Go
a quick
ahead.
question. Yeah, have you ever left America?
Yeah.
Where have you gone?
I've been to Canada, I've been to Argentina.
Canada.
And
Where?
I've been to Canada, I've been to Argentina, I've been to Mexico.
This is what I'm saying. It's like one thing I've learned about traveling a lot, yeah, is what people say about different countries is always bullshit. Like I heard so many things about China, so many things
China's
about Asia.
a lot nicer than I thought.
China's amazing.
Oh shit! Oh, fucking hell! He was out
That
before he even
was-
hit the ground. Fuck me!
Fucking hell.
Oh,
You,
Holy
imagine
shit.
coming out wearing a hat like that and just getting
I-
flatlined.
I can't tell who won. They're both Asian. Who won?
they look completely fucking
This-
different, man.
No, but
Holy
they both.
fuck.
shit.
I'm just looking
Bro,
at
what I
I
told you he was
I
gonna
didn't
get fucking
see that.
destroyed, man.
I need to
Okay,
see the
thank-
replay. Oh, that
Senny,
was beautiful.
Senny, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you might want to go to bed early, mate.
Oh,
no
boy,
joke.
fucking
I think you
God,
might be
man.
dead.
It's back on the Discord now, by the way, guys.
Where did that come from?
I've got my
Oh,
What
have
a
you got-
clean
oh
hook,
my
man.
god.
The thing is,
What
though,
a
it didn't
clean
look like
fucking
much, did it? It
fadeaway
just
hook.
looked like it caught him off guard.
Jeez.
Well, it's the angles.
Christ,
He
man.
caught. See the
Oh,
angle
that
that
was
he.
nice.
That was like
That was
McGregor
nice.
Aldo.
No, I take it
That
back.
was exactly like McGregor
No,
Aldo.
look at the
man.
way he falls, fam. Look at the way he lands.
I think that
on
was
his-
better. I think that was better than
Oh.
McGregor.
Oh my god!
Yeah, man.
That was
This
majestic,
guy's so
man.
fucking powerful.
Oh
You know
my
when you
God, the
fall
way he's
asleep,
looking at
like,
the floor, like-
As
What,
it
are
happens,
you trying to say
you know
America's
how-
not? What are you fucking retarded? You just wait. Hold on. I'm a little.
Wait, how
you
did
trying
you
to say
flip back to this
America's
so
not
quickly?
the best country? Do you not, bro?
Bro,
I will
bro,
argue
you need
for
to travel a
years
little
with
bit,
me.
like before you start
Name
making
okay.
these
You have
claims.
not name one thing that any country is just how they're overall better than America. In any way.
Vagina, body weight,
Vagina. Hmm.
body weight.
Body weight. There's a lot of okay, but
American
there's so
women,
many
American
people.
women are terrible.
That's not true.
Let's talk about the things that
I
matter.
love
yeah?
American women. There's lots of them. There's not just fat. The fat bitches are really fat.
You can't
So
even
that
drink
you're-
a beer until you're 21, but they'll draft you to war at 18. Interesting.
You could get a
Yeah, what's
fucking
that about?
DoorDash. I mean, you can't. You have to have a fucking television license. You get arrested for Facebook posts. You could over here. I could say whatever I want about anybody.
I don't know. We're just.
I was reading
gaslighting,
out a
that's never
comment. I
happened.
wasn't having a dig.
There's no
that,
such
that
like-
wasn't me saying
It's not
that.
a dig. I'm just telling you. Like, you
Yeah, I was just telling you
can't,
that.
I
I'm
know,
just-
You literally can't. America is the best. I want you to name one. Name a country that's better.
I've named three reasons. Bro, there's many countries that are better than America.
There's 0 countries that are better than America, and no, there's not.
I mean, I'm not saying the UK is,
There's
because that's ridiculous.
not.
But
The
Yeah,
UK
I'm
is-
not saying
well,
the UK, but what
the
you
only
what you
place-
what
the
you
only
call
places
freedom,
that
what
you
you
could
call
stay
what
are-
you
okay, go
what
ahead.
you call freedom is an illusion.
It's an
What
illusion.
you call freedom is an illusion. Yeah.
But so I can say whatever I want and do whatever I want and project any ideas that
bro,
I
you
want.
need to go to Thailand, bro. Let me just.
No,
lay
you
that
know I
out
don't
there
need to
for
go to
you.
fucking Thailand. Where
Yes, you
no, you cannot argue
It will
about.
change your life.
Bro, he just said something about freedoms, and you bring up Thailand. Oh,
Yeah.
Thailand. I thought you said Taiwan.
No, Thailand. Why would I?
Okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay without fucking transvestites on every other corner. I'm good.
Not transvestites. That's
And a
lady
fucking-
boys. There's
What do you mean
insane
transvestites on
distinction
every
without a
corner?
different
Like,
Structure.
there's plenty of them in America.
No.
and
There's
they,
not
and they can
any-
rape, and they can rape you. They can rape you more easily with their 260-pound fucking popping out of their dresses and that.
There
you're-
are
'cause
fat.
you're
okay,
free.
At least when a
America's
Thai
not
transvestite tries to pin you down, you got a chance. If that happens in America,
No,
you're fucked.
no, those Thai. You're the one pinning down the fucking tranny ties.
Hey,
Don't
let's
even
not
fucking
throw
lie,
around
Frankie.
accusations here.
I'm not
let's
throwing. You
throw these
told
around.
me in DMs. I asked you and you told me in DMs.
Again, let's not go down this road here. We don't do that around here. We don't show receipts.
Yo, Donnie, your
Receipts aren't allowed
country
around
is
here.
So, you guys have literally 0. You could get in trouble for criticizing mass immigration. You literally can. You guys. do
I've
not
never
know.
actually heard of this happening though.
Ionites, just because you're a dork that can't get a good-looking, like, virgin woman doesn't mean that they don't exist. It's just you can't get one. There are tons
What?
of American women that aren't degenerate. It's just, it's like, it's not everybody's, like, just being fucking whores. They're ran by, every country is ran by
what's your
Israel,
what's your
unfortunately.
opinion about them? No, Thailand ain't.
Bro.
I'm just gonna go
We're not gonna get into the Israel thing, but
Yeah.
They
Oh,
run
yeah.
every
You're not
country.
getting into that.
you want me to get? If you want me to get into it, I'll get
the
into it.
Israelis who suck off children
The
when they're born.
Israelis, these
Yeah, the
Israelis
Israelis who suck off children when they're born.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
They're fucking
yeah.
disgusting.
Which is
Bro,
which
no,
your
Joe,
country
I
backs.
guarantee when
country
you use that
backs
when
Israel.
you use
No,
that
no,
passport, yeah, you
fuck
actually
off.
get out there. You're not going to be saying
You
this,
back
bro.
Israel.
You are.
Yeah, I know, but we don't harbor the
EU
Israel.
has-
Like, you've got a massive Jewish population in your country.
We don't have a massive Jewish population. We have
You've got an infestation.
we have like okay. We have like 2% Jewish population. It's not like a massive Jewish population. I could get American women. I'm telling you what they are. What do you want? You can't, because if you're unable to get a good woman in America, where there's hundreds of millions of women, not all of them are degenerate. It's such like loser fucking dork.
You sound so young right now.
Bro, it's sad. It's so sad you can't accept how much better we are than every other country. It's sad you can't accept the supremacy. You have to accept it because it's true.
I'm looking forward to having the same conversation in 10 years when you've actually like.
You will be in jail within 4.
The first thing you said was Canada, and I was like, this is the wow.
Because you asked me what countries I've been to.
Yeah, but you have to surely experience
you've not-
completely different.
yeah.
He's gone
You're not
to
gonna
Canada
be
and
living-
Mexico.
To go to different countries, you're not going to be living there.
No, but it's experiencing different culture.
You've got no plans to live anywhere else for a while. You're going to live.
Why
in
would I
America.
want to do that?
Oh my god!
Why
This is
would
why
I wanna live
90% of you
anywhere
dumb
else?
fucks don't own a passport, because you're just.
I
retarded.
would not want to go to anywhere else. There's nothing more valuable in the world than American land. That is the most valuable thing you can have.
You know who else say that to their countrymen? The fucking Russians. The Russians tell their country the exact same bullshit that you've been told by your country.
I haven't been told.
There's no point going anywhere else because the superior country is our country.
Okay, there's nothing more valuable than American land. That's just the truth.
Yeah, but that's what the Russians say as well.
This is the no chill argument here.
It's not right. It's just not. It's not correct. If it's in Russia, Russia's a barren fucking Iceland.
I'm not saying
incorrect.
We have the best.
Bro, Russia is beautiful in a lot of places.
It is.
It
It
is
is
beautiful. I'm more impressed by rural Arkansas than I am in fucking Russia.
Sorry, rural where?
Yeah, but
Rural Arkansas is way more beautiful than fucking Russia. Dude.
God, you are tripping.
It's not. You just can't accept it. You're gonna come to me in like 5 years and be like, "Oh fuck, he was right."
Bro, in the world's, bro, I've been to America multiple times here. I've lived there for 6 months. 6 months.
Go ahead.
You're in the whole like phase of civilization. You are a sperm. Basically.
America is
a
based for
sperm.
all of modern society and every
Sperms that bang into each other.
Every single culture in the world is heavily influenced or based on American culture. It's not a sperm. It's
bullshit.
It's not. It's not complete bullshit. It's not. Like everything in the world. What they teach English in all of these European countries. English. It's not because of the UK. It's not.
It is because of the UK, because the British Empire
lost
is
his
because
mind.
you're fucking mental right now. Don't get me. Just shut the fuck up, because the argument you've just said is the most fucking retarded thing that you've ever said. Listen. You're MMA. You're a fucking genius. MMA. You're a fucking genius. Everything else, you're a fucking retard. Everything else, you're a fucking retard.
You're a fucking retard. You guys have not been able to counter anything other than you just don't know. You haven't been there. All you just said is that no, it's retarded. That's not true. It's because of England. Oh, it's because of England. That's why American culture is spreading, and that's why everywhere is learning English. It's because of England. No, it's not. English.
No, you just everyone was learning English because of the British Empire, because we colonized places.
You guys,
we set up colony. While you were still a sperm in the ocean, we were fucking shagging the fucking world. We were fucking nailing everyone's women. Where you were still a little sperm in the ocean.
After we fucking killed.
All right. No chill. Look at what.
No, Jesus I'm gonna get my point out because
I lived here. I lived for 2 years.
You're wrong, and I'm gonna get my point out. All of these countries have basic fucking understandings of fucking English, and it's not because of fucking UK fucking culture.
What do you base quality of life on? I'm confused by your argument. What do you base quality of life on?
Quality of life is the ability to do what you want when you want, while being protected by a fucking. While being in a place where you're not under the threat of just without being a fucking wasteland where you could just die anytime because it's lawless and there's no fucking security in anywhere.
Oh, you're definitely trolling, man. You're
How?
on today.
How? You guys haven't had a single point. You guys are so upset that your country is a failure. I get it.
By the way, yeah, at no point
America's
have
the
Brutally and I said UK is
Your
up
biggest
there.
point is
I'm
saying,
not
no, that's
making
just
that
not
claim.
right. You're not right. You haven't said one reason why. We seeded the world. Yeah, you seeded the world, and then you guys just like, I guess, pitied it all away. I guess you guys felt.
No. I agree with this. Honestly, right? I agree.
I'm
with
right.
the
My
UK.
history level is so much
The
far past
UK.
Little Black Betty or Brutally or Frankie. It's so much superior. It's insane. I feel
No, right,
so superior
right.
now.
I'm not arguing that fact that America's more superior than the UK, but I am arguing that point
You
that
haven't said a country that's better.
I'm not arguing that. I've not arguing. I'm
No,
just,
but I don't understand where you have this informed viewpoint from, where you're like, when you haven't experienced
America?
it.
I'm just still waiting.
All right, let's look at Jesus's argument, for example. Yeah?
Okay, what's Jesus' argument?
I've put it up.
Nocho says countries like Oman or Qatar, which are religious ethno-states.
But I've lived there. It's incredible.
Okay.
You can leave your shit lying around. There's no crime. You can pretty much do whatever you want there in the same way.
The government?
You can do whatever you want there. Everything you hear
you can criticize
is all bullshit.
Qatar. So you could like protest the Qatar government.
Why would you?
Answer my question.
Again, I lived there for 2 years, and I never saw an instance where that happened and somebody was punished for it. I'll put it that way.
Have you seen an instance where that's happened?
Here's the thing. It's like, why? Like living there, why would you?
So you're saying, hey, if you have a heavily authoritarian government that you can't criticize, it's much better.
So how do you know what do you think the structure? What do you think the structure of the Qatari government is? It's basically a city, just.
I'm just saying, like, can you protest against the government? Can you have?
Why would you? Why would they there?
Why would you?
Why would they?
Can you?
Yeah,
no.
Why would they? No, but we don't know that because there's never been a reason for anyone to want to do that.
We don't. So there's never been any protesters.
The thing is, yeah, like, again, it's a very complex thing we're talking about because in somewhere like Qatar, for example, there's like 2 million people there, so it's a more controlled environment. It's a
much smaller country too.
Exactly.
It's hard to say it's even a country really, because it's like there's places and like it's hard to base that as even like a viable place because there's never going to be.
If you turn around and say America is the best place for you to live based on your values and what you want, I can understand that.
It's
but
the best place.
There is such a wealth of diversity out there in terms of how you can live.
So
I don't think you're grasping.
Can you in these places like Qatar in the UAE? Can you have absolutely nothing and be successful in Qatar?
No, because what they do is they're an oil state, right? And what they do is they distribute the oil wealth to everyone.
Okay.
So everyone there is wealthy and prosperous.
What do you mean they distribute the oil wealth?
So basically, the money that the money that they make through the oil deposits that they distribute throughout the world, they distribute that wealth to all of its citizens. So everyone there is a fucking millionaire.
Yeah, so, like when you ever watch documentaries or anything, like literally everyone's filthy rich. Like,
I've lived there. Yeah, everyone's balling out of control.
Everybody, there's cities in America like Qatar that are gated where there's people with fucking.
No, but again, there's a big disparity. They've created a society basically where everyone is living off the fruit of the land.
They've created like a
so
really
I know it's a smaller scale, but it still counts in terms of the way that you can live there.
Rich ethno state.
But it's a place you can go to that is more utopian and prosperous than what America is on the whole.
Born into it.
But it's a place that exists that is more of a utopian. Like, this is what I'm saying about your generalization. The thing is, you're saying that America,
if you're born in like the slums of Detroit,
bro, America is such a diverse place. America is such a diverse state to state. Things are different. America doesn't have an identity
you gotta remember,
as a whole.
like, states are the sizes of countries.
But this is exactly my point.
Okay.
You're making a generalization about a country on the whole that is so diverse in its own borders.
Yeah.
So I can say somewhere like that's very fixed, like somewhere like Qatar, where they've got a singular goal, they've got singular borders where it's smaller, more controlled. It's a completely different experience than what you say about a generalization about America, which is so diverse across its entire landscape. like I said, in state, you can go from south to north.
It's not okay, but it's not it's not a fucking play. It's not a viable. Like, are you saying you can have a better quality of life?
You're making a generalization about America on whole.
You're
America
trying to
within
generalize and
itself
be like,
is so
well,
different.
you can have a better quality of life here if you're born into something that you like, right?
That's not what I said. No,
That is pretty much it.
We're all
Because
basing, no.
can
We're
I
all
go to
basing
Qatar
the
right
same
now?
you
Can I
said.
go to Qatar right now and have some oil money?
No, but what you would do is you would
Why?
go there, and get a much.
Okay.
Okay, here's what you would get if you went to
Go
Qatar.
ahead.
You would get an inflated salary. You would get
Okay, how would I get
accommodation,
that salary?
no tax, because you're a foreign worker coming in there and
Because
working.
you're a foreign
You would
worker.
start at a much.
You're
Yeah.
gonna get an education somewhere else.
What do you mean?
You get like a diploma in the UK, and then you go to Qatar and you get a higher salary than you would in the UK, and you don't pay taxes.
Yeah.
People
Yeah,
come
that
from
loads
all
of people
over.
are doing
You don't
that.
pay taxes,
That's what lots of
you
people are
don't pay
doing.
tax. Your accommodation is sorted out, and you get a much higher salary. So you get a base. Do you know how many people I know that have gone to Qatar for 2 years and then come
Canada
back?
has free healthcare. USA people die in the streets. Donnie does dishes. You don't know anything about the healthcare system in either countries, because in Canada, first off, your healthcare is not free. You're extremely heavily taxed. There's no such thing as free healthcare. Really.
No, there's no chill. The only reason I was pushing back, and it was more from a banter perspective, is like there are so many places out there that you have no idea how they run and how they work.
There's places that are better to live.
So making a claim that America is the greatest nation.
It is the greatest because you can do
you haven't
whatever.
experienced it.
You can do whatever you want in America. You could do you could get tax exempt. You could pay 0% taxes in America if you get tax exemptions.
I mean, come on, bro. The
That's what
majority
every celebrity does. You just have a garden.
Bro,
like
if you live in a Western
pay
country, you're
such a
getting
small
fucked
amount
in
of-
the ass for. If you live in a Western country in this day and age, you have to
There's
earn.
terrible
You have to
taxes,
earn
yeah.
shitloads of money to get on the property ladder. It's not like 20 years ago where you could earn 60 to 100 grand a year and buy a house. Now nobody.
The medium wage. No, that's not how it works in America. But also, I feel like in America there's just a lot of lazy cunts that won't get up and work. Because there is lots of
No chill. You're 19 years old. Do you own property?
I own property, yes.
You own property, so
I've
you
owned
live.
property since I was 18.
Okay, fair
I've
enough.
been working since I was young. Yeah.
But I would say you're the minority, right?
There is obviously I would be the minority, but I am a case example of that. It's possible and it's relatively easy.
All right, my only point.
If you're a minority, then it's not easy. You've got to accept that if you're the minority,
The only reason
it's not easy.
People go to colleges to get useless degrees. That's why.
Yeah, but there's plenty of people who don't. There's plenty of people who don't.
And those are the people that are succeeding. The problem is that most people in America go to colleges for degrees where there's zero fucking jobs and where they're going to be in insane amounts of debts that they pay interest on until they're like.
See, I get what you're saying, yeah, but if you said America was the best place for what you look for, the values and stuff that you look for, I can understand that.
If you're not retarded.
Say there's a blanket statement that like America is unequivocally the best nation to live in. Is wild when there's so much diversity in different things that people look for, is what I'm saying. You can't make a generalization like that.
It is, because you could have whatever you look for. Okay, yes, you could live whatever life. If you want to live like a Qatari, you could do that in America. You can't live like a fucking American. You can't go start a fucking Christian church in Qatar. There's a lot that you can't do in any other places.
But I mean, again, you're oversimplifying it. If freedom is the main thing to you, like, because I've heard, for example, that places like Qatar and places like China are very restrictive, and I've lived considerable years in both places, and I've never felt like my So for example, I'll give you an example.
Go ahead.
My idea of living somewhere that's preferable, yeah, I want to be able to go out and know that I'm not going to get robbed or or I'm going to be able to go to work and I'm not going to have the majority of my fucking money taken from me. That to me is what I would consider preferable, which is why places like Qatar that have a very, very, very low crime rate and have no tax is a preferable way of living for me. So I'm saying, if I was living in America, I'm an educator.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead.
You can live in America without paying the amount of taxes that you should, and
but
it's
most
very
people
easy.
don't. You're talking about a very small minority.
Because people are stupid. because they're stupid.
So
Yeah,
Most
but
people-
no. I wouldn't say they're stupid. I would say the system is rigged to
make you comfortable enough to keep working your wages and paying your taxes.
That's what your ruling class is perpetuating, and you're saying it's the best.
It's very simple to not have that. It's
But
very
Yeah, but
90,
what-
I guarantee you,
what's simple for
95% of the
you?
population are not educated to take advantage of that.
and that's definitely an issue. But
Which
is
would
the
make
UK
it not a prosperous
is the
place to live,
UK
surely, on the
or
whole.
any place educate? Freddie, you're a smart guy. Is everybody in the UK being educated? Like, hey, you should go work a couple of years in Qatar because.
No, here's the thing. Yeah, you're making this comparison like I'm saying the UK is what I'm championing here. I'm not. At no point have I said the UK is better than America.
If
Your
you're
statement
born-
was that the US is the best country in the world to
because
the
you
world.
could start from
to live in.
nothing in America and be successful.
Yeah, but
there's
you can
loads
do
of
that.
countries
you can
where
do
you
it
can
in
do
that. You can do that in the
You
Bro,
UK.
can-
Singapore, for
Any
example,
way
is
that you want to.
you're comparing a massive country that has such diversity economically, socially, culturally.
Yes.
It's a melting pot of a country. You're comparing that as a more ideal place to live than smaller states that have like a singular fixed way of doing things.
Smaller states could probably be wiped out in a fucking blink.
But see, this seems to be your argument. It's like we've got the biggest guns, therefore or we can wipe you out, therefore we're the best. That's one of the first things you said,
somewhere with some sort of security, right?
bro.
Yeah, but then on the other arguments, then there's places in America where you could get stabbed walking down the street.
Well, there's gonna be places
Your
with
wife could get
everywhere.
raped going to the shop. Your daughter could be snatched by someone. Like,
Well, yeah,
yeah, but
I mean, that could happen.
that's
anywhere.
not security.
Like, do you
That could
put
happen
freedom of
anywhere.
speech?
Yeah, but no,
above
it couldn't actually, because
safety?
in certain countries, the crime is practically nothing. Homicide rates are less in certain countries. Rapes are less in certain
But
countries.
these certain countries are mostly.
Yeah, but what you're
Islamic
saying is security is we're not going to get nuked
How much
because we've got
freedom-
nukes.
okay.
Like, that is less of a probability than your
freedom
wife being
are you
raped, your
willing-
daughter being kidnapped, or your son
How
being
much-
stabbed.
Okay, but it doesn't matter. It's not like okay. I don't know what you think the U.S. like crime rate is. There's
Yeah,
not.
but I'm just saying it's a higher probability.
Oh, Chris.
It's a higher probability that
There's a higher
a
probability.
violent
on
crime could happen
statistics.
than your country getting nuked, which is
No,
the
so
argument
all
that you
I'm-
just
all I'm
used.
saying is no chill. All I'm saying no chill is like there are things that obviously everyone has different preferences for the kind of what they consider a desirable place
Okay.
to live. And there are many people that would look at America and look at the crime rate, the diversity, the
crime rate-
taxation,
wait,
and
what?
look at the
Whoa.
diversity, the crime rate, the
There's
like I said, the
very high
taxation.
Okay, like, I don't want to get. I don't want to
like
get fucking
how
like,
expensive things are there as well. If you look at
don't
all those
wanna
things, you
get-
could like. I can
If
see
you
why
live-
America wouldn't be
if
first on a
you
lot of
look-
people's lists.
are not a certain color, then the crime rate and your likelihood of being involved in a crime in America is so drastically less.
Sorry, based on what?
less.
Yeah, but
Based on
it's
simple
still an option,
If,
isn't
if
it?
you're
Like,
going,
it's
if
still.
you're going to be in a super low income, highly diverse area, these are where like the majority of U.S. crimes happen. There are there's nothing going on in the fucking majority of American land. There's very low, minimal to no crime. There's not stabbings and gunshots everywhere.
No, but of course there's not, because in the places that there's obviously going to be more crime in the places that are more populated and more diverse. But a lot of America is like that.
Even just
You've made a generalization about America on a whole, and now you're breaking it down to, oh, there are some pockets of America where it's
I'm
not
saying
like
it's
that.
the
But you're
best.
talking about America on a whole. You're talking like you could go
Yes.
to anywhere in America, like it's one singular place. Like fucking Arkansas isn't different from New York, and you're making a generalization about an entire place that is very diverse within its own borders.
And don't forget,
It's like
Raj,
you said, you started by saying America is like 50 different countries in one, and then
50
saying
different countries in
overall
one.
it's the most
And
desirable place to live, which is
Because
insane.
because
And-
everything.
okay.
Yes, okay, that's why it is the most desirable place to live. It's like 50 different countries in one. Whatever you are looking for, it is in
So
America.
is China.
Yeah,
So is China,
but part of that,
Yeah, but
one of
China
your arguments
is
was
a communist
you
authoritarian government.
One of your arguments was you could have nothing and make it in America, but you're going to be starting. If you have nothing, you're going to be starting in those low income areas. You're not going to be starting in the fucking the Hamptons or Beverly Hills, are you? So you're going to be subjected to all that violence.
If you're born into a fucking low income area, we have things in America where it's like, if you do choose to not be like everybody else, and you choose to study and you choose to participate in school and do well in school, you get it like a surplus score. You get accepted into places easier.
No, but no one's disputing that. But what we're saying, widespread, you would argue that like 80 to 90% of Americans don't have access to that same privilege or that same starting point. They've got to fight their way up.
Well, it's not.
There are other countries.
Not 80 to 90.
There are other countries. I used one example that came off the top of my head. Qatar, where they all start at the same level. I know it's a smaller example, but it's still relevant in that, like, it's not. It's still relevant to the argument that Qatar exists. It might be a small country, but it's a country where everyone starts off at a certain level where they're distributing wealth amongst the entire population. It's obviously harder to do it in America, but the point still stands that there is a place out there where you can start at a more prosperous level than where you are in America.
So you're saying, okay, well, if you're born, that doesn't make it better. That doesn't make it better.
But that's what I'm saying. Your definition of better is going to be different than somebody else's. So, for example, you talk about freedom, yeah? For me, in most countries that I've been to, I've never had my right to speak, like, curtailed, right?
Well, you're also
I consider like, so I'm a 40-year-old man who has a family. Yeah, my preference would be I want to go somewhere where my taxation is either low or non-existent, and there's a very low chance of crime being committed against me.
De Silva's legs gone. Yeah, De Silva's legs just got fucking smashed.
We are watching fights here, by the way. Sorry, guys.
I'm not watching.
It's fun though.
It's been a shit round. It's been a shit round.
I love your passion, by the way. No, sure, this is great.
I come back and we're talking about politics, fam.
There's a lot I agree with. Like, for me, my preference would be I'd want to live in America purely so I don't have to stay up all night and watch it like fucking fights at 4 a.m. You should
have led with that, no chill.
That is the biggest thing why I'd move to America.
I would not want to live in a Muslim ethno state for any reason.
But again, I had preconceptions about it before I went out, and having gone and lived in those kind of countries, you live
in these places, but you're not like, okay, your rights aren't endangered because you're not breaking laws.
Yeah, but I mean that goes for any country, doesn't it? If you break laws in America, you're subject to those penalties as well. You're not free to. You're talking about freedom like you're free to go out there and fucking do whatever. You can say whatever you want.
Yeah, the peerage,
do whatever you want.
Like the fucking
what do
peerage.
You mean, do whatever you want.
Sorry, hang on a second. I'll be right back. Keep going. I'm still listening.
Well, I mean, you said that you can do whatever you want. Like, what do you mean by that?
I think he's gone, mate. Yeah.
No. I was saying, yeah, you were talking about freedoms, and you do have the freedom to say what you want, but you don't have the freedom to do whatever you want.
Like
so
what?
Saying what you want can only go so far.
What can I do?
You can't kill someone. You can't stab someone. You can't just walk in a shop and take.
Is that a freedom you want to kill?
Yeah, but
it's not free.
Yeah, but I think his point was is there's laws and rules in every country.
There's laws and rules in every country, but having a fucking restrictive authoritarian communist government with fucking death camps is very different than not being able to shoot people at will.
The amount of big words I'm hearing, fam.
Not having fucking Muslim death camps is a lot fucking different than.
I can't comment because I've not been to the countries that Frankie's been to. But I think he was just trying to make a point.
I don't. Well, that's not entire freedom. I'm not saying that China is like the worst place ever, but is it a good example of being free? Probably not. Is it a nice? I do think China is a lot nicer than we're all led to fucking believe.
Yeah, but I think what Frankie's point was is if your morals align with that country, then to you those freedoms don't matter as much. Like I get what you're saying, but if you're aligned to that, then surely that does what you said is it was a generalization that everyone should want to desire to live in America because America is the best.
I
But
said America is
what-
the best. I'm not saying that
but
everybody should
what-
desire to want to live there. I just said
yeah,
America
but
is
what I think
superior.
what Frankie is saying is that is not it is subjective to the person.
Well, obviously, it's going to be subjective to a person. You could make that argument about anything, that it's subjective.
Yeah. Yeah, but not. I don't think it is. I think not everything's subjective. I think there are
With
things that
most
are
things,
black and white.
You could say that. I mean,
No,
like,
Brutally's nailed that here. If you had
Who's
said
the best
America
country?
is best for you and what you believe in, that's a perfectly fair thing to say.
I think America's the best country in the world, and I think that acting like anything else.
I
is,
think
like,
when you get out,
overall
I
close
think
is
when you
pretty
get out
crazy.
and you live more, you're going to change your view. And I'm not saying that to be condescending. I'm saying
You're
that
gonna find things in other places that I don't have any desire to like do like your like way of like. I don't want to live for like long.
Fair
periods
enough.
of places really. That's
I'll
really
tell you
what-
something, you're missing out on
that's
stuff as well.
America then America is perfect for you.
Okay, but if
It's
you're
perfect
not,
for you. You
but
have
I'm
no
not like
desire to
I
be
wasn't
anywhere
born
else.
into an oil family. So
No,
it's-
but all right,
it's-
let me give you an example, right?
Go ahead.
If you've gone through the American, let's just say you went through the American education system and you wanted to be a teacher, right?
Okay.
What are the prospects of you as somebody who's solely focused on being an educator? What would the prospects of you being able to have like to live the American dream in terms of having the house that you want, the
It would
cars,
depend what type of teacher. you want.
finances that you have? No, but you
It
know what
would
I'm saying.
depend what
There are
type of
certain
degree.
things that you may have a passion for that won't lead you to the lifestyle that you want to live. Whereas you could go somewhere else.
No, Carvalho, you're fucking a retarded fucking bitch, Carvalho. That's the truth. Come on,
What did Carvalho
dude.
say?
Come up on here. I would argue with you for days. I know this English chat is like, oh my god. In my opinion, I've absolutely ran circles around both of these dullards. I'm gonna go eat some habanero. In the USA, I would get 20 years in jail. Now that's freedom. You can't defend yourself. You can't own a gun.
But again, you're talking
Smoking a
about
blunt,
very
Nah,
specific.
but we can
I
have a
mean,
chat.
Donnie does dishes. That definitely proves into like Brutally's point. If your definition of like freedom and security is, oh, I could drink and smoke and do drugs.
But
You know,
this is,
and yeah, I can't. I don't have
do you
a
not
gun.
understand
and
what? Do
yeah,
you not understand what his point is, though? His
Sure,
idea of
but,
what
like,
he wants is
subjectively-
different from yours.
subjectively, like not getting your bank account frozen by your government for protesting
But
is
you're
a lot
talking about
different.
very specific places.
than-
You've made a very wide, generalized statement about how
I made a very wise generalization.
everything.
I do agree because overall America is the most supreme. It was a wise generalization. It's true. I like how we all
the end of the
disagree
day,
that we'd rather do this than watch a women's fight.
Yeah, I'd
That's
prove
why-
this.
that's why we're
This is
here,
way more entertaining.
I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch a women's fight.
Mate, I'm locked into this fight.
Who
Why
said there's
is
only
it
one
so
women's fight on this card? By the way, there's not. There's at
There's
least
two.
two
Yeah,
too
but-
many.
This has been a
You
shocking
want another
fight.
debate? If I was in charge of the UFC, I'm cutting it.
Oh, I don't want debates. Don't say debates.
Cut
We're having
women's-
a
cut women's
discussion.
MMA completely. Nobody.
Yeah, it's
No,
just a
I like
discussion.
debates if it's about MMA, fam.
Who the fuck
I don't like
wants?
fucking
Nobody wants to see it overall.
Nationality.
If I was running the company and in the purpose of I want to make it the most enjoyable, no women's MMA.
Oh, she just got
It's a
knocked
shame.
down.
It's
I
a shame.
think.
It's a shame. But it's a shame Bodak's not here for this. He would have enjoyed.
What?
This.
Where
Yeah,
is Bodak? He said he was coming on tonight.
He is coming on at some point.
Oh, okay.
You guys are gonna.
Yeah,
you guys
or
can
just
use your
like-
age as like my age is the only precedent for like not being correct.
What your age?
But I don't have to.
Did
I
you
don't
just
have
say
to
your
live in other
age?
places to observe?
And can we just
Your
go back?
age,
Did you
yeah.
just say your AIDS?
No, I did not. Bro. If
What did you
that's
say?
What
No,
you're
what
thinking,
did you
that's
say?
why.
I'm just. You said
Age, bro.
oh age. I thought you said your AIDS. I know I said you were terminally ill, but
I want to
fucking
make
hell.
this. I want to
he-
make this clear. It has nothing to do
he
with
did
like
say
your
your
age or your
age,
mature, because you are very mature for your age. I'm not having a personal go at you. I'm just.
I have
speaking of
so.
devil,
I mean, I think you can tell I'm very nationalistic. You can tell, right?
Yeah, which is a good
fine.
thing.
Which is fine. Yeah,
Which
there's
is
no
a good
problem
thing.
with that.
I'm
I'm not
respect-
saying- I'm
I
not
have
saying-
reason- I have
I'm not
reason-
saying America isn't a great place to live and to be. I'm saying that you making a generalization that it's the best country to live on earth is crazy when you
I
haven't
do agree.
experienced very
Can you
different
own a
things.
gun in Qatar? I'm just saying, can you own a gun in Qatar?
Why would I want to own a gun in Qatar?
There you go.
Qatar.
Okay. What if your government just decides one day, like, hey, you know, this Frankie guy's a problem. We're just gonna silently just fucking kill him.
How does a gun stop that happening to you?
Hey, Bodak.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah,
You seem
good
to
morning,
believe that you're
Bodak.
going to be rallied in your house with your pistol and that it's going to stop you from like the government raining
Yeah.
down hell on you.
Tell me how
The
you with
Totally
your
different
pistol
level.
goes up against a
It's
SWAT
like,
team.
it's so
Do you know?
different.
Do you know the fucking?
It's
Do you know
very
the fucking levels that your government has in terms of the ability to wipe
The
somebody out with a
American
blink of an
government
eye?
is insane.
And you think you're going to be hiding in your
The American-
basement with a pistol and you're going to be all right?
Every time there's been something like that, like it's been like, yes, the
You've
American
been led to
government is the
believe.
most
You've been led to believe that you having
oppressive to
access
other
to
countries in the world.
to guns is going to make you a match for the technological advancement that the government has against you. Bro, they can
There's so-
pinpoint your
there's so-
pinpoint your fucking
The
exact
American-
location.
Okay,
They wouldn't even have to
have
SWAT you, bro. They could just fucking press a button and
It's
wipe you
it's
off the
the
face of the
government
earth.
and it's like a cultural thing. Like look how soy like UK police is. Like why would they be like that?
What do you mean?
Why?
What? Go on,
No,
explain.
they're
So in what way?
Black, fam.
In the way where it's like
Relax.
why are you going out to arrest your countrymen on certain things? Why do you like it's just like there's such a lack of like national there's no I know you're like, oh well the guns aren't gonna help you if everybody in the government and the army decided to go kill all the people.
You do right.
Go
I
on,
just
go
want
on,
to say,
go on.
right.
It's a lot different than your average citizen.
I just want to say
becoming
it is a myth that in the UK we do not have guns. We can get guns. We can get handguns and we can get rifles. We're just not allowed these fucking like where you can shell out 20.
Can't walk into
200
Walmart and buy a
bullets, yeah.
gun like you can in
Yeah.
America.
Can you walk?
Yeah.
Can you walk with a gun in your pocket?
I don't know what the concealed
Yeah,
laws are.
as long as you don't get fucking stopped, fam.
So
Yeah, but
Like,
in
you-
America,
you-
my
you won't if you don't
understanding
get caught.
in America, you have different laws around that, like carry laws and
Because it's
concealed
true.
weapon laws and stuff like that.
in some places you don't have to conceal. You could just have a gun
Yeah,
out. on
I
your
know,
holster.
I know that, but like in certain states, you have concealed laws, and you have to have licenses to conceal a gun or even have a gun on your person.
Yeah.
Like it's not
Yeah.
as like black and white as most Americans will have you believe. But
They have open
a gun
carry
license is
states.
just like, as long as
Yeah,
you're not
open
a violent
carry.
criminal.
No, but
carry
I don't understand this view of yours where you're like, if the government decides to rebel against its people, that you're all going to go out en masse with your guns
when
and
the government
overthrow
rebels
them. Like,
against
this
the
is
people,
an
it doesn't
insane
mean that the
take.
government.
I
It's
don't
no,
know,
it's
a
not.
part of me
Once
likes
the
no
government
chill.
rebelling
A
against-
part of me
I
likes
don't
how
mean
he
like the
judges the
army
country
is
by
coming to
ability
kill
to
everybody.
shoot people.
Yeah,
You can't shoot
here's
people
the
there. It's a
thing.
shit
When the
country.
government-
Yeah.
When the government comes,
Or if we
for their
wanted to
people,
blow you up, we
they
could
don't,
do that
like,
if we wanted
go
to.
and
We're the
kill
best.
everybody. They attack like the culture and nationalism of a country. Like if the UK still had guns, I think it would be a much.
I feel like you're making
different place.
making this a US versus UK argument, which is not what we're doing at all.
Yeah,
we are well
I
aware.
keep going to
We
the
are well
table
aware of
where
how
you
shit
guys
and
are
soy our
from.
country is. We're not debating that.
Okay, because
Your debate is America
Almost
against the whole
all
world,
society-
which is a completely
okay, because the
weak
whole
leg
world
to stand
outside of
on.
America and Europe is like a couple countries, and then it's
Mate,
shitholes.
Poland is the best country in the world, you know.
Poland's in Europe,
yeah.
and I do like
It's
Poland.
better than
But
America.
other than Poland, but Poland's like the only place in
Bro,
Europe
the
that's
point, the
not.
only
Yeah, well,
point,
that
the
don't
only
matter.
point that we're
We'll
making,
all
the
immigrate.
only point that we're making
Poland's
is
fucked.
you can't make a judgment
I think
against other
Poland-
countries without having lived anywhere else and known what it's like to grow up there and live there. That's all I'm saying. You love America, that's a beautiful thing. We appreciate that. We appreciate that side of it. But saying,
So nobody can have an opinion. So I can't have an opinion because
you can.
so
You
Brutalix
absolutely
doesn't
can.
get to talk.
you absolutely can. Of course you can.
No,
But in the same way,
but-
we can say your
but-
opinion's ridiculous because we've had experiences outside of what we've lived in.
You are a white man in China. You're not. What if you were a brown Islamist who was like prideful about his religion?
No, but you're not making an argument
mate.
about what it's like to be a foreigner living in a different country. You're making an argument about a country versus country debate, which is a completely different thing.
Okay. A Chinese person in China is having a much worse time on average in China than a fighter.
No, but equally, the quality of life in Qatar is statistically better by averages than the quality of life in America.
Okay, I mean, perhaps that could be true on like a small, but they
No,
can't
but
do
that's
that
what I'm
on like a
saying.
big.
If you were
Also,
making
Qatar is
a
like-
pound for pound argument, I could maybe go all right. But we're talking about
But that's what I'm making is a overall generalization. That is what I
I still
make.
don't think it washes, but you'd
Yeah,
have had a
yeah.
stronger leg to stand on if you started with that.
I'd never said America is no matter what, it is the best in every single facet of everything.
I can't remember exactly what you said, but
overall,
you
it is
said
the
some
best because
very
you have the
like
most
absolute.
opportunity
You
in-
made some very absolute statements. Is all I'm saying.
I mean every absolute
Yeah,
statement.
but like, how much do you know about every country in the world to make that statement? That's my part. I can't say that about any country because I've not lived in every country. I've not experienced every country. I don't know the laws and rules and regulations of every country. You're making a statement based on your personal, your personal little experience, which
Of living
I
within
don't
one
think
country.
which I don't
You
think.
could generalize off of things that you know and things that you see.
No, but I don't
and
think
things
you-
But
I
then
don't
that
think
makes
you can
it
make a
that makes it a
generalized-
poor argument, doesn't it? Like you're basing it on your personal experience rather than like actual truth.
Qatar, okay. Oh, in these Islamic countries, they have like pretty much a Fight Night Frankie's fun, but they also have like slave workers. Like they bring in Indian construction
That's
workers
absolutely
and work
true.
with
They
them
do
in
do that. That's true.
terrible
Big
conditions.
up the
So it's
slaves,
hard to
man.
say. So you could generalize because but it's also like no, like in these places, it's not like a fucking utopia for everybody because that's not really true either.
Oh, did Wang Kong
No, I
win?
mean, but-
Come on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
he did.
on the same argument, you had
Didn't watch a
Epstein.
second of it.
On the same argument, you have people like Epstein, and yeah,
Epstein is an international. That's a fuck. Mossad. Like people are like, oh, Israel controls America. You guys should look at all of Europe and all of your own countries, please. Because if you want to talk about that, you guys are fucked. Other than Poland, you guys are so.
you're right,
fucked.
Gary. I am from the
Yeah,
Potteries,
big up
Gary.
Poland.
I am. Big up the Potters.
How long have you been
You
chatting
know,
politics
I
for?
could say more.
Oh, too
It's
long,
been a
too
bit.
fucking long.
Way
bit.
too long, Bodak.
It's
I
felt
don't
like a
know.
lifetime.
During the women's fight,
Paradox
know
hadn't even
about
spoke for the last
anything.
fucking 40
I mean,
minutes.
I'm glad that No Chill brought it up because it's interesting to get your perspective. Like it is, and I
I wouldn't want to watch a women's fight.
Yeah.
I would want to do something else.
I feel like you had that in your back pocket just as the women were coming out, and you were like, "America rules, baby."
America.
for it.
Who did
Fuck
that?
yeah.
That was
Oh,
very good. Was that
Can you
Frank?
lot hear me? Yeah. Yo,
Yeah, we
what's
can
the
hear
next
you.
fight? I'm fucking bored of this politics bullshit.
Now we're on to the previews.
I don't know fucking fuck all about any fucking nationality or country, you know, and or you.
The
boys
next fight is
been
for
chat-
anyone who cares, who's still here.
It's
It's
Chaos-
It's
Chaos Williams.
against.
Oh
Justin
come
Gaethje.
on,
Should be
that's a
scrap.
that's a
Anthony,
banger.
I haven't
fam.
dropped any. Polska's fucked too. Poland is the least fucked out of all of Europe.
Yeah, because Poland.
You
I
guys are-
don't know
I
what
don't
you're
wanna
basing
say
this
you guys
on.
are-
I don't know
hang
what
on.
you're basing
Right.
this on.
Do you know how many Polish people immigrate to the UK every year?
I've never been employed by someone who wasn't Polish.
Dude, Polish women are the problem. Like a lot of the arguments in chat. I'm not saying you guys, but a lot. Like I don't mean to insult you guys. Like a lot of the immigrants, are like, oh, these fucking women are terrible. Like you guys, like come on.
What? What do you mean?
Like a lot of your chat's argument is talking about the quality of women.
I mean that is a big factor
like
in
that's
every
relevant.
country. Isn't it? Like that is, that should be
Sorry,
your
but-
number one basis in every argument is
You have-
the quality of women in that country.
And it draws us back to our original point. Everyone has different ranking
Man,
systems
I
for where
don't
we put
say
things.
shit that just. I don't want to say shit that's gonna get me in trouble. But if you should be able to fucking. You should be able to have a woman
Let's
that's
remember
not
it. Let's
fucking
remember the quality of women, which you said earlier is not that uncommon in America. You said this type of woman
Because there's lots of
is. You said this type of woman is very common in America. Earlier,
That's cheddar head
there's
sex.
a lot of stuff.
yeah, you said this fucking super obese woman.
Don't hold
you've
that up
seen
too
plenty of times.
Don't hold that
And
up too
in-
long. Cheddar head will whip his cock out. Though, you know what he's like.
Lane, I do not. Lane, no offense, you are the last person that should be talking about anything about anything.
We don't have
Regarding this.
women like that in this country. I've never seen a woman with fucking.
I didn't
hanging
know
off the
women
forehead.
like that exist. Yeah, I didn't know that you could have forehead. fat,
Rachel
mate.
Ann Hotspur.
I didn't know you could have
How you
forehead.
guys
fat.
gonna? She lives in the UK.
What?
Rachel Ann Hotspur.
Who the fuck is that?
That's
Yeah, but
musical.
she's a legend, fam. She's like the only one, man.
Rachel and what?
Paradox. How could there be Paradox? How big is
I thought Gemma Collins was our token fat girl in Britain.
Nah, man. Rachel and
Wait,
Husband is a fucking fat girl.
Nah,
Rachel
is the
and-
most iconic, fam.
Osbiff. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Who the
man,
fuck's
if you ever
this?
see Rachel and Husband, you're crazy.
No, you get
I'm-
fat
that is-
people.
Just
like,
want to point out, I'm
fucking
4 for 4
Stoke
so
and
far
shit,
on the
though.
card.
The US had
Nice one,
bans
mate.
abortion. The
Oh
US
my
Nice.
God,
Melanie does dishes. I don't think you know any. You obviously are not educated, so I'm not gonna argue with you.
Yo, Bodak, I think we got the same picks, bro.
Well, the exact same thing.
I feel like we do. I've got a sixth sense that's telling me you do. And have you got Wardo Cortez Acosta?
I've got
Yeah.
Waldo.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah,
Nah,
round 2
yeah.
knockout.
I think
Oh,
Waldo's being
really?
underlooked.
Yeah, Waldo's bare like improved, innit? Like fucking Sergey Spivak. As much as I love him, he is a bit of a retard. You know what I'm saying? He is
He's fat.
yeah.
Since I remember Waldo's last poor performance was that Curtis,
Club match,
Chris Curtis fight, wasn't it?
Waldo never fought Chris Curtis.
No, Waldo Costa. is
What?
a-
Who the fuck am I thinking about then?
No, we're talking about fat.
Why is
Costa,
Lane
man.
giving out my name on? It's on your fucking YouTube profile, you retard. It says Lane. What do you mean? Your name is fucking public. It says Lane right there.
Yo, if anyone wants the link to the fucking Chad Olympics trailer, I'm
It's
gonna
illegal
drop
to
it down.
abort a fetus in every state.
Yeah, if you could link that in here, I was dying laughing with that shit. That was hilarious.
I'm gonna make like a fucking embedded episode like later.
Well, yeah,
yeah?
do you want people do videos for it? What?
Yeah,
what you
I'll
asking for?
I'll happily make a video for you, mate.
I don't fucking know. Dogs' voice is not. Fuck you, Antec. You fucking
Yeah,
pussy
fuck you,
clout,
Antec.
fam. I don't care. You fucking gay rapist looking fucking pussy or fucking not even talking in chat because you're a fucking pussy, fam. Typing in chat like a fucking little bitch boy, fam. Fuck you. Don't talk to me, you fucking little bitch clout. Fucking.
Well, this
dickhead,
stream has
fam.
worked out better than I ever could have hoped.
Okay.
It's got that roadman sound. That's just how I
Paradox.
talk, it's
Paradox.
funny, I'm not
Back on track. Back on track, lad. What do you need from us?
what do you
Well, I
need
already got a bit of promo from musical, but the thing is, most of you, Brutal, you're on the first episode, but Frankie and Bodak and No Chill, none of you are on the first episode. Brutal, you want
What
to
do
know
you
who you're
What do you
fighting?
need though? Do you need me to do anything?
Yeah, go on. Let me see who you're fighting. I think you might be fighting Crossover.
Oh, you got the matches made already.
Yeah.
Crossover.
Oh, there's a matchup that you'll never like. It's the dream matchup of this fucking.
Hang on. Why the fuck am I fighting first? I'm the champion. Shouldn't I get like automatic?
No, it's all
You know,
random. I spun a wheel, mate.
Yeah, but like, shouldn't the
It has
winner
to
of the
go
tournament
it has
fight
to
me?
go this. No, it has to
Nah,
go the
you
same
get-
way.
Yeah, that's
as
their
it
own
was before.
popular
Look at
opinion.
him!
I feel
Look
like-
at him trying
I
to John
don't
Jones
get-
this. Look at him trying to John Jones
Look at him
this.
trying
and
to
duck a
Jones
title
it.
fight.
Yeah,
on,
you
hang on.
slippery
Look at
cunt.
him. Look at him trying to duck a title fight in the first round.
Oh, fuck me. Holy shit, bro.
Hang on, I'm the fucking champion, boys. I'm the fucking champion of this fucking Chad Olympics.
No, bro,
I should get fucking priority.
Chad Olympics are basically like a PFL playoff.
Yeah, but that's
Yo,
bullshit.
Brutal.
It
Oh,
should
Brutal,
be.
you wanna
I'm
know-
the fucking champion. I get to say.
Start from scratch, mate. The belt
I
doesn't
Brutal,
shouldn't,
you
carry.
wanna know
I
who
shouldn't
you're
have to
fighting?
fight first. I'm the fucking champ.
Well, you're the fourth
Bullshit, that
fight
is
on the
Paradox.
card, fam.
Fucking
You're the fourth-
bullshit.
You're the
Fighting.
fourth fight. You're not first, fam. The first
Paradox,
fight is musical
Paradox,
versus
are we gonna
Taylor.
have any? Are we gonna have any input on our
Musical versus who?
Because I felt like I got done dirty last time.
No, you have no input whatsoever. It's completely random, computerized AI.
No
bullshit.
freedom, yeah.
Yeah, no freedom. Like honestly, if Idaho Skatesman wins, I'm gonna fucking kick off. You know, it's gonna be so irrelevant and boring and bullshit.
Yeah,
But
man.
it'll be okay.
You should have.
but,
Why didn't you put in Vinny?
Fuck knows, fam. Like the poll was leaning towards Idaho in it, but trust me, it pays off that Idaho's in it because the matchups are crazy. Brutal.
Wait, so
you're fighting.
who would the match? Yeah, tell us the matchups now. Let's
I'm
get-
gonna
let's get
reveal it in a
this-
video. I'm gonna reveal it in a
Oh,
video.
alright,
Brutal.
Oh, he's just said I'm fighting crossover.
No. You're fighting Sniff. I just checked.
Oh.
You're fighting Sniff.
Same
You know that
thing.
black guy. Come on.
Easy dub.
Yeah, it should be. Sniff did pretty good in the first Chad Olympics, though. To be fair,
Didn't I knock him out in the first?
maybe, but he definitely won one fight.
I'm sure I beat him.
Yeah,
America,
maybe.
I'm gonna be
Maybe.
back. I'm gonna go eat some Mexican boys.
Yeah,
Oh my
You
God.
going to eat some Mexican
After
boys?
all you
Hang on,
said
what-
about after all you said about America, you drop a line like that, you slippery cunt.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Enjoy those Mexican boys.
Brutally, only you can make that fucking game.
You said it, boy.
Only
You said it. You
you.
went. I'll see you in a
Only
bit.
you.
I'm
You,
going to
Kayla
eat some
Harrison,
Mexican boys.
Fucking.
You enjoy
Who
your
the
Mexican
hell said
Mexican
something
boys.
about the line in Juliana Pena's teeth? That was weird.
Who said that?
Someone said
Oh,
something
that was
about
Frankie. Frankie was talking about the teeth grinding on his cock.
Yeah, that was fucking weird. That was weird too.
You started talking about Juliana Pena's fucking teeth, and I thought you were going to talk about
No, I
shredding
said
your
she's
cock.
no. I got misquoted there. I just said she's got a very straight line across her teeth. I just find it very annoying.
I thought it was a fantasy. I thought it was a.
No.
Yo, I don't know why this Antec guy is like typing shit in chat, but honestly,
No.
Antec,
Antec's cool, man. I do.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
do like Antec.
He does it with me.
Antec's cool.
yeah, respect
Yeah.
Antec. You know,
It's
I don't know
it's
where
just a bit of
Antec's
banter.
from. I don't know why he's
I
disliking
think
the way I talk,
Antec.
but
I think Antec might be from the UK, you know, because he mentioned about the we can
yeah,
carry
he's probably
guns
one of those.
not legally.
He's one of
Para.
those nerdy guys that fucking don't like the way people talk if they talk like roadman, innit? But like, I'm not even roadman. I just talk like this because it's funny. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Paradox. At least you
Yeah.
don't get called gay by him. So
yeah, I mean that's a plus. I don't get called gay by anyone, to be fair. I've got some mad straight aura, I think, you know. But honestly,
Yeah,
I think
I get called gay on every fucking stream, mate.
you know what?
In
You know
my
what
own-
I find interesting. Bodak switches his camera off, and it's an animation. I'm just wondering why'd you switch your camera off, Bodak?
I don't know.
You could just mute your mic and walk off.
Yeah, but what if they accidentally like put the motion capture and it like toggles on and his little arm starts tugging up and back and down? It's got to be a little bit. Got to be cautious, you know.
Fuck it.
That's why I've been turning my camera off every couple of minutes because I can get like 20 out in the course of a live stream, bro.
Jeez.
I didn't even realize my camera was off.
Oh shit! People are calling
Anyway.
me gay in chat. Fuck.
Don't tell me you're on those pre-mixed JDs.
No.
Do you know what? Yeah, this is the only thing that was available. The beers are gone, so I've never actually tried one of these before. I'm not tasting anything.
I feel like
You've
the
never
mix is
tried the
always
fucking
wrong.
Jack Daniels cans,
No, this is the first time.
bro. They're the most common thing in the fucking world.
Shut up,
bro.
Chris Gray. Chris Gay.
I thought Musical was joining you guys tonight. Where is he?
He's not very well, I think, or something.
Yeah, he said his throat's acting up. I think he did 2 gigs back to back. He said he might swing by at some point, but
Okay. Have you talked about the meeting this summer? Meeting up this summer?
No, we haven't. No. So we were thinking, what was it? 318 UFC 318? 318?
Yeah,
I think it was. No, 319.
which card is that?
Drikas Amzat.
Oh, we've got
318 is all away. Dustin, don't want meat for that.
I'm looking forward to that fight though.
I'm looking for it. Well, I think it'll be a good fight. I just don't like that there's no story around it, and it just feels a bit pointless.
Yeah, like if Dustin wins, it's fucked, isn't it? Because he's just going to retire.
Yeah,
It's like Holloway.
It makes no sense if Dustin wins, and he's already up. He's already beat Max.
I was talking about DDP and Hamzat.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, that is probably the biggest fight of the year.
It's the biggest fight of the year, hands down.
Hands down.
Hamzat's gonna fucking annihilate him, blood.
I don't know, man.
Nah,
I don't see that happening. I don't.
I don't know,
I just
man.
hope-
DDP he gets taken down like it's just fucking. I don't know. It's hard to predict a DDP fight because.
Have you seen? They've made some announcements for UFC 318. Chase Upa is going to be fighting on that card.
Oh, isn't he fighting another
Yeah,
fucking bum or something? He's
Another
fighting,
fucking old man,
some mid
probably.
guy.
I don't like that. I don't.
He's fighting.
He goes with like the He's with what's his name? Who's that other guy who like started twerking in the ring? What's his name again? Levitt. You know those suspiciously. I've got kids, but I'm. Do you really kind of you're way too zesty to put your penis inside a woman and for it to remain hard type situation?
Yeah.
He's fighting Alexander Hernandez.
Oh
We've
yeah.
got
Who's fighting? Who's fighting? Oh right, okay.
Hernandez versus Upa, and then we've got Tim Elliott versus Asakura.
That's a
they're
good
the
fight,
fights.
actually.
Yeah, that's a good fight. I feel
Yeah,
like they're going to build this card, and if they so far,
I
it's
love
looking
Tim
good.
Elliott.
I like Tim Elliott.
I mean, despite the fact that his wife got smashed out by his best mate on the wedding night, that's a bad thing to have on your CV.
Ooh.
On the wedding night, not only did she cheat on you, but on the wedding night is deep stuff, you know.
Yeah, that is deep.
Yo,
Someone
what?
keeps fucking spam. Hang on, who's this fucking cunt? Let me remove him.
Who cheated on whose wedding night? What am I hearing?
Tim Elliott's what he was married to another UFC fighter, and then she cheated.
Nice
on
one,
him with another
T995. How are you
UFC
doing,
fighter
T995?
on the
Sorry.
wedding night?
That's mad.
Yeah.
Because normally you've got the wedding day, you're with your bride from the moment you do your vows, and that's you until the end of your honeymoon. Where did he slip it in? Did they sneak away during the?
I think he was at the reception.
God damn.
Yeah.
Oh, was it before he consummated his own marriage as well?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, that's even worse. Didn't even
Yeah,
consummate the
well,
marriage.
he got the marriage consummated for him, basically.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
I mean, that's as bad as it gets, in my opinion.
So
The thing is, people cheat on each other all the time, but on the wedding night is mad.
Yeah, that's a special kind of filth.
Mad. Very
And by your
unlimited.
best mate as well. By your best mate.
Disgrace. Honestly. Pathetic.
I mean, to be fair, she's a dog as well, so
Oh, respect, man.
that doesn't help.
So for the meetup, USC 319, I think we've got a few options. We can. I'm willing to meet up somewhere down London or London way, come down to you guys or nearest to you guys. We can either get an Airbnb for the night and fucking get a proper, like, one of those what I saw for Birmingham with the pool table, but a better version of that.
Yeah.
Like
I
a
think that's what-
proper.
London's out then. If we book somewhere in London, it's not going to be. We need somewhere with like a
bit out or
yeah. Where we can get it at a decent price, but get like big, like a big house in the middle of nowhere.
So
like
I know a great place. I know a great place, but it's in Cleethorpes. That's like up by Southport. I'll show you the link for it. I think it's too far for everyone, but a place like that, it's got like a massive TV. It's got like fucking pool tables and stuff. It'd be mint. And if we all chip in,
the UK is not. Yeah, the UK is not hard to travel around. We should look for the best place, like where it's going to be a nice place to kind of where we can just.
Yeah, I'm willing to travel anywhere because I
Yeah,
can
like-
fucking drive.
Realistically, yeah, petrol's overrated. Man. Like, it's not that expensive, innit? Like, if just one long drive, like, it's only fucking like 60 quid or something. Like, I'll be calm. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Can you tell me
drive
your
to London, and it'll only be like fucking 60 quid, blood.
T995's just said, can you tell me your Airbnb address so I can send John Jones the address?
Yeah, send him the address. I'll fucking pack him in, mate.
But yeah, we can either do that or we can do casino. Like casinos at Aviton usually. But I think I'd prefer like an Airbnb and then get some beers in.
Yeah, I think that could work.
Bring a laptop, hook up to TV, get the stream going for the UFC.
Yeah, I've got a Fire Stick. I can just bring that.
Yeah, just plug that
Preloaded.
into decent internet and we'll be good to go.
I'll bring a Ethernet cable, and we should be sound.
Yeah, I could go for that. I think it's going to be a good, and we'll get all the boys together. Be a good like streaming opportunity as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could actually like set up some cameras. I guess maybe
Oh,
I don't know.
apparently
I
the
don't know how
fire-
that would work.
I mean, I'll bring my laptop. I mean, I got a little stream deck here. It's only little. Won't be the biggest problem to pack it up.
Have you got?
And I can pack it. I've got a pair of microphones as well. So,
have you got? What I was going to say for you? Have you got a capture card for your laptop?
yeah, I got a USB. I've got so much fucking kit. What is it called?
So-
It's Elgato. The
Cam
Neo.
link.
It's the Neo.
Oh, the Neo. Okay, so can you plug? Is it HDMI to micro HDMI? I guess
you get a cable to do that. Yeah, but it's got a HDMI pass through on it.
I'm just wondering how we could do it, because we could essentially. I mean, the microphones aren't going to be an issue because we both got a Rodecaster, so either of us could bring a Rodecaster. I could bring mine or whatever. That's 4 mics, or is it 5?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I want to get into I want to get into getting mobile. So I was gonna pick up like a field recorder, like one of those Tascam field recorders, and I was gonna pick up a bunch of SM58s. I think you've got one, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got the SM58, but I've got what we've all got. What are the fucking
SM7Bs?
Yeah, we've all got them, haven't we? Frankie's got 2. You've got 2. I've got 1.
Got 2, yeah.
So we'd only really need probably 2 anyway.
Betty's complaining that we're not reading chat, so I'm saying we should. Someone
who's complaining? Who's complaining?
Pretty much everyone.
Yeah, ban him.
All right, I'll read every chat right now. Yeah. Okay. Even when they try to
speed run it.
Jesus story.
Yeah, let's speed run through. Yeah.
Let's hit British strip clubs. Bodark face reveal. Yeah. Also, you misunderstood the message. I said Andrew is better than Aiden. This fucking random symbol means better. Right on toss pots. I've never made a video.
I've got headphones on.
When we can expect your food channel. Bittich, Clart, Black Somali, car keys, all cowards when it comes down to scrapping properly. I think you should buy a car from Temu. And then Andrew Buchesney says, yay. All right. We're caught up.
Buy a car from Temu. Fuck that.
Nah, Temu's actually pretty good, you know. I've heard good things from Temu. It's not a scam. I've heard
it's basically
everything I bought off that shit.
No, it's basically a Chinese. It's basically they send it direct from China and it's straight from the manufacturer. That's all it is.
And how about it's cheap, fam? I've heard
cheap, exactly. You know. You cut out like about 100 middlemen. I mean, that's what I've heard. I've never used Temu.
Even in organized.
I've used Temu. It's brilliant.
What kind of shit do you get?
I've heard good things on Temu.
I bought a bunch of hoodies and stuff.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I bought a bunch of hoodies and stuff. Like they were like £1.50, but they were all right.
Hoodies are a different thing, though, isn't it? I mean, you're not gonna. There's certain things you would buy, and
I wouldn't buy one of their games consoles.
Like a car, for example. Yeah, games console, for example.
It's good if you just need some cheap naff clothing, especially if you got if you go to the gym, you don't want to be buying spending too much money on your gym because it's just gonna get fucked up.
Have a good one, Jesus. Yeah, in case you guys are wondering why we're not commentating on this, is because they're fucking making out right now.
Yeah, that bat tattoo, man. That is horrendous.
Oh, now as soon as I've said that, Gustav started swinging like a wild man.
That back tattoo looks like he was made in a create the character, but it wasn't, and it was like made extra big. Yeah. It's not really supposed to cover the whole back.
Oh, they got separated.
Fucking good.
What minute are you on, Frankie?
I'm 2:19, round 1.
If you all want to be in sync,
I'm 3 minutes 5.
I've sent you all a link to the Discord that I'm watching it on.
Where have you sent it? Where the fuck have you sent it?
I've sent you an Instagram DM.
Oh,
I haven't sent Bodak anything, but
Instagram, fucking hell.
Bodak, I'm fucking brutally. I ain't got you on anything else, blood.
Oh, these two are scrapping now. It's messy, but this is fun.
Yeah, just we'll sync it up after this fight. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, Gustafsson's. You've sent me a link to fucking Discord.
Yeah, and in the Discord, they're streaming the fights, innit? And we can all watch on that.
Where?
Discord. If you go onto the voice channel,
you watch. Oh, okay. Hang on.
Yeah, I think you're in it now.
So weird being able to just not have to worry about fucking going to bed on a Saturday anymore.
Yeah, Bodak, I'll send you the fucking link as well.
Yes, please. What are you sending it on?
I'll send it on Discord because I've got you on Discord.
Nice.
I've just realized one of my parlays got killed with the Jarigi Singh one. I was hoping that would get to the second round, and obviously that shit didn't happen. So I'm down to one parlay now. I'm kind of questioning whether I should stick another one on.
What? Sorry, Paradox just sent me down a fucking loophole. I went in the Discord, but then it muted you guys, and I can't fucking mute the Paradox. How the fuck do you mute that?
I think that's why No Chill could hear Paradox twice.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I
but
went
then he just muted me.
And then they were all like, "Who the fuck's this cunt? Who's just come into the fucking yeah,
you've just got to mute them all."
Oh fuck that! No, fuck that. I'll stay 20 seconds behind.
Yeah, all right, that's sound. I've just muted everyone, and so it's calm. But Bodak, I've dropped in your fucking Discord if you want to go through the effort of muting everyone and fucking
watching at the same time as me, you know. And Frankie, I've sent you a Discord message as well as so. Just because like it pisses me off in it, like I don't want Merab to get that spinning wheel kick.
Oh, I'm already on that Discord.
Spoiled, you know what I'm saying?
That's Aaron Tat's. That's Aaron Tat's Discord.
Yeah, if you go, he's streaming it. Squirrely is streaming it live, so we can all watch.
Yeah, but the problem is, every time I join, I can't hear you guys. It fucking cuts me off.
Well, just fucking. You two are not friends anymore, Docs. What are you talking about, Andrew?
Yeah, this fight, the early prelims were actually pretty good, boys. But this is the last two fights have been shit. Now they're showing a promo. They're showing a promo of McGregor.
No value in that anymore. By the way, if you're here, if you could like whatever stream you're in, that'd be sweet. Try to push this out here a little bit.
Yeah, I'd appreciate the. In fact, let me like your stream, Frankie. There we go.
I'm actually watching the Discord's right. There's no audio with it though. That's the thing. That's a bad thing, isn't it?
No, there is audio. You got to like if you can right click or whatever. Fucking hell! Stop using the fucking soundboard, you fucking pricks.
Oh yeah, it does have sound.
Yeah. Oh, these boys are scrapping.
This is 60. This is that. You should rethink the Discord. This is 60 frames HD on the Discord.
I know it's fucking mental. Like it is really, really clear. I don't know where they've got that fucking from.
Well, I assume Squirrely's just fucking bought it or something.
Oh, is that what he does?
I've got no fucking idea. I just came onto the Discord and
he might be on ESPN streaming it directly from his computer.
I think.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna read chat because people are gonna be pissed. Gus is causing chaos. Damn, what a sick pun that was. You and No Chill. I'm friends with No Chill. What are you talking about, Andrew? This maybe not. Frankie's a great player. Yes, Andrew. Come on. So shit fights basically. Nah. The fights have been great.
This has been fun.
Docs, you are a genius. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you so much. Stokey.
I'm not enjoying this clinch shit though. Like,
I mean, when they are separating, they are going at
yeah. When they separated, I think that's why they're clinching so much because
this is how Gustafsson fights though. He's a very clinch-based fighter.
I wish Williams would hurry up and knock him out so my pick rate could stay 100%.
Oh, no, I think Gustafsson's going to win. He just caught Williams, but...
He seems to be the one controlling things at the moment.
Yeah, this is what I mean.
He's pushing the pace.
You shouldn't get in the clinch game with Gustafsson, fam. He's a marauder.
That tattoo's just putting me off, though. I just can't help but watch that and know what he's doing.
Yeah.
It's a poor choice. I mean, we've had scraps. We've had a good knockout. This is a good start.
But if Williams don't knock out this boy, he's an absolute batty boy for losing to a fucking debutant. You know what I'm saying? Fucking up my parlays. Pussy claw.
Gustafsson's caught him again.
Come on, Williams. I thought you were a knockout guy. Oh, that was a nice fucking pussy-ass fucking left hook.
Oh. Was it the right... Oh, right hook, left hook.
Yeah, Gustafsson
I'm trying not to react too much. And he's got him down.
Yo, why is Daniel Cormier talking about Batman? Fucking stupid UFC commentary, you know.
I can't listen to those. I can't listen to them anymore.
Is he actually talking about Batman?
I've got it on like 10% volume, and I'm just he just mentioned Batman. Like, what does that have to do with anything?
Gustafsson's looking good right now.
Gustafsson is doing what he needs to. Chaos gonna call his cousins. True. Never mind, Docs. Yeah, no worries. Yeah.
I tell you what though, Gustafsson looks absolutely massive for welterweight. I think.
Yeah, he's a little roided juice head, isn't he?
He's starting to dominate this. Williams is
fucking Williams. He's ruining my 100% pick rate.
And that's me too, mate.
Fucking. He's in survival mode.
This is turning into a little bit of a one-sided affair here.
Yeah, and Gustafsson, he ain't even all that, but it's just Chaos Williams. The IQ on the boy is fucking fucked up, you know. Just knock him out, fam. Just punch him. You know what I'm saying? Like, these MMA
punch him in the head, mate.
Yeah, just fucking punch him in the head.
Man, I'm almost out of weed. I'm depressed.
Oh man,
mate,
you know what? I really want some weed. I've
literally had like I've got like 2 grams that's been sitting in my fucking wardrobe for like about a month, maybe 2 months. I've just not smoked.
Yeah, I think that's dead now.
No, weed gets better with age, fam. It's like wine.
I think that, you know, I used to keep not last year, about 2 years ago is the last time I smoked weed. I kept it outside under a brick, and I swear to God, it got fucking better.
I dry it out. I like it when it's dry. I feel like it's better.
Yeah, I do. Like it cures more or some bullshit. I used to be very into weed.
What's good, Michael?
After you've grown it, you've got to leave it for a while for it to get better.
Yeah, but they never leave it long enough. The dealers.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it weighs more when you leave it wet, innit?
Yeah, because dealers are impatient. You know what I'm saying? They're just trying to get
they want
salads. They're also greedy little cunts as well.
Yeah. Whenever I get older, I leave it out. I leave it out for a couple of days.
It shouldn't be weight based. It should be how fucking high am I going to get based.
Yeah, or just like how nice it's going to taste. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care how high.
Quality based.
I just want it to be. I want it to taste nice. You know what I'm saying? Like back in the day,
it's the same with drinking with me. I don't care. I don't really care how it tastes. I want to get fucked up.
Yeah, fair enough. I like. Well, I say I like the way my drinks taste. I've bought like fucking 30p beers for tonight, but
30p beers. Where from?
Fucking Lidl. They've got some like French premium beers, and you can get.
The little bottles.
Yeah. The
oh my God, it's fucking amazing.
French premium 30p beers.
No,
honestly, right? I shit you not. For lager, it is one of the best lagers I've ever tasted.
It's genuinely not bad.
It is genuinely really nice for a lot. I don't drink lagers much because I think it tastes like shit, but those little bottles are quite nice.
Yeah, and it's £3 fucking quid. I've literally drank 8 of them already.
Fair. I mean, I drink IPAs and it stings me every time. Like 18 quid for 10 little cans.
Yeah, fuck that.
I'm not really much of an IPA man, to be fair. Like it's a bit too fruity tasting for me. I'm not really big on that.
What do you drink?
That stuff said. I'm more of a whiskey guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. For some reason, I used to be like a very weak drinker where, like, you know, if I drank anything straight, it would come straight back up. But when I got to like 20, 28, 29, I started just really liking just straight hard liquor. Like
I can't drink anything straight. I can't. It's just not for me. I like a mixer if I have a whiskey.
I find the hangovers are worse if you use a mixer. Maybe it's the sugar or something. I don't know, but
probably.
Yeah, definitely.
Because don't forget, if you're drinking fucking Coke all night, if you have like 10 whiskeys, that's a lot of sugar.
Man, Gustafsson looks amazing here. I mean, not amazing, but he's winning.
Yeah, he's very dominant.
Yeah, fuck Gustafsson. I'm not watching this fight. I've lost my pick. I don't care.
Oh, them elbows.
Is he going to get a sick knockout or is it going to be a decision?
It's probably going to decision.
Oh, fuck that shit, fam.
Yeah, Chaos looks broken in there.
Right, what fight we got after this?
Next up is Spivak versus Waldo Cortez.
Come on, that's a banging fight.
Who have you got for that? You got Cortez Acosta, yeah?
I've got Cortez, but I used to be a very hardcore Spivak fan back in day when everyone thought Spivak was a bum, you know what I'm saying? I thought Spivak was good because Tom Aspinall said he was good that one time. So, you know, I used to love Spivak. Spivak used to be my best friend, you know what I'm saying? I used to go to the pub with him every weekend, all of that shit. But I don't know. I think Waldo's, he's been improving. I hate Waldo because of what he did to Andrei Arlovsky. That shit fucked me off. But
you must hate a lot of people then if that's your...
No. Trust me. What he did to Andrei Arlovsky was pathetic. He literally like barely outpointed him, and like he was dancing on him the entire fight as if he was like dominating him. You know what I mean? It was like some fight nerd shit.
You got to make it look good, I guess, when it's a close one.
Yeah, like
a little bit of dancing can add to the points.
Yeah, I don't mind Gene Silver high-fiving everyone if he's dominating them, but like if you're barely beating 50-year-old Arlovsky, you got to be fucking styling on him. You know what I'm saying? And Jared Van Dera, like Jared Van Dera beat him and he got the decision. So I don't like Waldo, but he's gonna win, I think. Fucking where?
I've got Spivak in that one.
If Spivak takes him down, it's a wrap. But Waldo can punch him in that. I always favor the person.
I mean, he can punch him. You're right.
Person. Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, like I do get what you're saying about Spivak because, like, for a heavyweight, he's at least got skills to him, whereas most heavyweights don't. They just go in there and
he armbarred Ty Bora in like 30 seconds. Like
which was very impressive.
Yeah,
it was because Ty Bora is not a bum either. I mean, I know
but also heavyweights just don't do that, especially against another heavyweight grappler. Like, how many heavyweight arm bars are there in history? Fucking.
And also, Spivak did very, very well against Almeida until he didn't. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He was in control of that fight until suddenly he just.
Yeah, but
this is fucking boring.
I think Acosta's growing in it. I think he might be able to dink him. You know what I'm saying? Dink him and sink him. You get me?
Yeah, I think Spivak's a decent pick in this one.
Oh.
Gustafsson has beaten the shit out of Williams.
Just knock him out. I don't care about my pick anymore. Just make it fun.
Yeah, just finish it. Yeah, he's kneeing him right up the arse here, which can't feel good.
Oh, he might get the finish here.
This is
it's been so fucking boring.
All of us.
They spent the whole fight clinching.
I'm going for a piss. I know there's not going to be a finish.
I think Lane's ahead of all of us, and maybe something's coming.
Oh shit!
He's beating the shit out of him.
Don't tell me Chaos Williams gets a fucking knockout.
How you doing, Jetson?
Nah. Even if he gets out of his clinch, he'll have nothing in his arms left. He'll have nothing. He'll have no power left after all this.
This has been domination. It does. Does Gustafsson have a boner? Did I just spot that?
Respect, honestly.
He is fucking destroyed.
I need to tune my AI to be really cautious of people on their bloody debuts and just give them... They should just start with 20 points. How often do people lose their debuts on a main card? Like on a pay-per-view prelim?
Depends. If it's a contender series, guys, quite often.
Okay.
What was Lane saying no shit about?
That's what I was thinking. She got me hyped.
I know, yeah. And then said, worst fight so far.
Antec was easy white win. God damn. I thought that was, I mean, the clinching was a bit tough to watch, but
what I don't understand about the clinching though? He separated, was it in round 2 or round 1?
Mm-hmm. And then he just allowed it to continue after that.
Then he allowed it to continue for the next couple of rounds. I'm like, if you start that in the first round, then surely you've got to be consistent with it.
Do you reckon the referee's got an earpiece? He got a bit of a bollocking, maybe, or
that's probably you might have a point there.
But I don't know. I felt like it was a good decision. To be fair,
I wish it was getting bloody separated. That was fucking awful.
Oh, you're very new to this, Bodak. It's
I already hate the clinch
compared to the general.
The clinch didn't used to be that bad, you know. The clinch used to be an exciting position back in the day because people used to go for tie clinches and fucking smash knees to the face and to the body. Whereas now they use it as a stalling position.
Stalling, it's all stalling.
Oh,
And everyone's
fuck yeah.
everyone's got decent takedown defense as well. Surely
Yeah,
that just makes the clinch
definitely
pointless.
gone up. I don't
Well,
feel like
used to
Gustafsson
be
used
a
it before there,
striker's position really more than anything. Like they used
Yeah.
to land big elbows, uppercuts, and everything in the clinch. Whereas now, I mean, he did throw some elbows in the clinch, but it was mostly like he went to the clinch, then he went to the body lock, and then he'd throw some knees to the fucking thigh, and then I don't know. Like it's more of a stalling position these days.
I mean, I know you're bringing it up now, but I don't feel like Gustafsson used it to stall this fight. He was just using it to position
No,
himself.
Chaos Williams is a proper fucking bum, you know. Fuck that shit, fam.
That's why I didn't put money on him. He's either gonna knock you out or he's gonna just be shit.
Yeah, I mean, I round robined it, innit? Because fucking Juliana the round robin nonce, you know what I'm saying? But
don't you think a lot of these fights tonight feel that way? Where you've got fighters where they could perform or they could be absolute dog shit. I feel like there's quite a few
Feels
fights
like
on
every
this
other
card.
night. Yeah.
I feel like more so on this one.
Yeah.
I might have not had chaos. But I think this pisses me off anyway. But I might have not bet him. It's a shame I can't check because of fucking Kergo's fucking crypto fucking bullshit.
What? Why is Joe Rogan interviewing like everyone tonight?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about Andreas Gustafsson, fam.
Are we ahead of time or something?
I guess if somebody comes in new, you got to give them a little bit of time to show them show off their personality.
Yeah, but I think Andreas Gustafsson ain't he like 35 or some shit.
I think he's 33, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. But more importantly, he sucks, innit? He's not gonna be anything special. But what we've learned is that Chaos Williams also sucks more. You know what I'm saying?
That tends to be what we get.
Chaos.
The way it's like, who sucks more?
Yeah. No, but I thought Chaos.
What
I
it feels
thought he could get rid of this guy. You know what I'm saying?
Do you know why I didn't trust Chaos Williams? He's been around for a long time, and he hasn't done anything really notable.
Yeah, but it's just like it's the KO thing.
So he's sort of just he's getting those UFC checks for a while now. Gustafsson's coming in with the hunger. That's why Bodak factor that in, because these guys are coming in with getting about a fucking $5 a fight and all that.
Yeah, I suppose that's kind of high IQ.
Mm.
What did you say the next fight was? Oh yes, Waldo, isn't it? Yeah, come on, that's a good fight. Yeah. That's like the
I hope they can find him.
Fight that we've had in like a month.
Yeah. So are you 4-1 now, Bodak? Yeah.
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 Could be worse.
Nah, 4-1 is pathetic. You have to sweep every card. I'm not satisfied with this shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, quit. Yeah, retire. Put the little gloves on the animated gloves up now, bro.
Yeah, honestly. What happened to No Chill? I swear he said he was eating. Fucking hell, is he eating a fucking all-eat buffet or some shit?
Like, I love that you like argued for 2 hours about how great America is, and then you left and I'm off to go get some Mexican and just bounce.
Yeah.
So, fuck it.
It's funny though.
I feel like he was genuinely pissed off. I thought it was just a banter conversation where we were joking around a little bit. I think he got pissed off a little bit.
Nah, he's all right. I think No Chill's he's just funny like that.
What's chat saying? Fucking that shit.
Yeah, he's a smart guy though. I like going back and forth with him because he'd always fight his corner, regardless of how the odds are against him. I love that about him.
Yo, I'm hearing lips smacking. Bodak, are you eating some fucking Haribos or something?
No, it's brutal. Brutal chomping like a savage.
I'm not chomping anything.
I saw you just lick your lips.
He's got bubble gum. He's chewing gum or something.
For mint.
Mate,
That's probably what it
is. It's not mint. It's fucking raping my ears, blood. I don't appreciate
Well, fucking hell, man. I'm sucking a fucking mint. Chill out.
You've got too hot. You've got such a fucking expensive microphone. It's
How's it picking it up?
Yeah.
Hang on.
You should be on Twitch doing some ASMR stuff.
Honestly,
can you actually hear it? Hang on.
Yeah. You know what?
I'm not trying to be a prick, but
is that better? Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't hear anything.
These microphones pretty much pick up any noise within like 12 inches of the front of it.
No, but that's
honestly,
the thing. You know how
I
people
wasn't
rag on
even.
me for my mic. So go on.
Oh fuck!
I find they're either really, really good or like people can't hear me. It's like extremes in either direction.
Yeah, you have to put a lot of gain in them. My Rodecaster, I have to put them on plus 54 decibels. But apparently that's just normal.
Yeah, I find that when I use apps to record, I have to put everything on max just to pick it up properly. It's a bit weird, but good mic to have. I'm not complaining or anything.
What do you plug your mic into, Frankie? You got like a cloud lift or you got a preamp or something for it?
I've got I mean, I don't really know the technical. Let me try and put it on let me try and drag it over and put it on the camera. I don't know what to describe this as. It's this thing here.
Yo, what the fuck is that alien technology I'm seeing right now?
I think that
looks like a 1990s modem.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's made by Shure as well.
Oh, it's a Shure, is it?
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's a preamp.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I went in with no technical expertise. I just like I would have bought I'd have it plugged in a chicken's ass if that's what fucking YouTube told me to do.
I think you need a better preamp.
Maybe that's
if it's dropping in and out.
And what annoys me about this is it goes up and down in volume at its own whim as well.
That's probably it's definitely the preamp that's doing that.
I love it. I got the Rodecaster. I think that's fucking brilliant. Does everything for you.
Kodak, I'm gonna take the plunge this week on getting that setup you sent to me.
Yeah, seeing as I got you like 300 quid under budget, I reckon you should use the rest of the money to get yourself a little Rodecaster Duo.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, get a Rodecaster. I'd recommend.
I like how I said hookers plural there. Like 300 quid is gonna.
If you get when I got mine, there's so many fucking settings. I'm still learning how to use it.
I only found out the other day when I messaged you about the pitch shifter. I didn't even think. I was doing everything in post. I didn't even think to do it on that. I don't know why.
Yeah. Now I've followed a whole bunch of guides now. I was doing that on noise gate. I didn't realize you're supposed to leave a little bit of the noise just so you're not supposed to just cut the noise out. You're supposed to leave a bit of the noise and things like that. And I had it all tuned wrong. But if you use AI, put your voice in raw with no processing on it, and it will analyze it for you and tell you exactly what settings to put into your Rodecaster. And then when you turn in the processing on and off, the difference is night and day.
What on?
Yeah, I basically need the thing that has the best quality but takes the minimum effort because I'm not going to look any of this shit up.
Was that on Chat GPT? You do that then?
I did that, yeah. So do a recording, with all the processing turned off, with just the pure recording with nothing, and then tell GTP what settings do I need to put on a Rodecaster to make this more suitable for radio, and that's what it gave me.
I have a weird feeling that Costa's gonna smash Spivak out here.
Yeah, let's pay attention to the fight, but let me read chat real quick. Tim Denham says Merab might get a knockout in the first 2 rounds. That's a crazy opinion. Shout out Tim Denham, though. He's a cool guy. And then some random Donny has said Arkansas is inbred. Yeah, I completely agree.
I mean, we managed to cook Nocho without bringing the inbreeding up. I think we did pretty well.
Is that where he's from?
Yeah, but he's a typical American, and he still thinks he won that argument.
Yeah, but Americans think they won the Vietnam War, so they think funny things.
No. At best, they call it a draw, which it wasn't.
I mean, when I would point out that No Chill could have used the Taliban when we said, "Oh, what you're going to do with your small arms against the government?" Well, the Taliban kind of beat NATO with just small arms.
Don't help him.
I'm just saying, he could have used that as an argument.
No, but it's a different thing of that, like, and within your own borders. Like, imagine what they can do within. I don't want to get into this again. Oh, Spivak. Oh, nice.
Oh, we got a fucking heavyweight
Holy
fight on,
shit.
boys.
Kicked him in the eyebrow. That was nice. Come on, Spivak.
I've been looking at properties. I'll discuss it after the fight.
Boys, what times are you guys on?
I'm on
4:30.
4:30.
Yeah, right. I'm on 4:30. So.
All right, I'm gonna have to be as non-reactive as possible here.
That's
Just
right.
delay your reactions, innit?
I'll just
You're old.
just
I'm
join
a
the
big
same
front right
Discord
now,
we're
so-
in.
I've got such a silky stream right now. I don't want to take the risk.
This is the silky
Yeah,
stream.
me.
Are we all in the
No,
Discord?
honestly, Frankie, hop in
No,
the
I'm
Discord.
not. I'm on my Fire Stick.
I can
You
see
only have
no
to
chilling here.
mute-
Paradox.
You've only got to mute like 5 people, and the Discord.
No,
we
but
can all be
every
synced up.
time I go into the Discord, the audio goes off on.
He's
this,
taking him
so I
down.
can't hear you.
Sorry.
I don't know
Oh,
why
already,
that's
no,
happening.
sorry.
Bruce.
We're all right. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Oh, you're like a 10 seconds ahead.
Okay, Lane, you might not think you won, but is a draw on the table? Are we accepting it was an out and out defeat, or a humiliation, or like a domination, or an embarrassment, or do any of those words apply to your feeling about that particular moment in history?
Ah, for fuck's sake, is another one of my bloody picks just getting clinched up against the fence?
It's all right, Bodak. He'll keep coming on that. Cortez
Yeah, 'cause
Acosta
he's
never
always
gives
got-
up,
yeah.
fam.
And he does keep going until the end. Like he'll keep throwing. And Spivak has been chinned before,
Yeah.
but this is at the moment. This is Spivak's fight. Well,
Yeah,
it's
but I
where
mean,
Spivak-
we are only 2 minutes. We're only 3 minutes into the fight.
Yeah.
Have they mentioned the temperatures or anything in the building tonight?
I've no idea. I don't listen to you. What's happened there?
Yeah,
Why
why would they mention that? Is it like particularly?
is that
hot
another
where they
Joe
are?
Rogan? Is that a Joe Rogan bingo card thing?
No, I think it matters, doesn't it? Because if they're in Las Vegas, if it's fucking really hot in there, these heavyweights are going to gas out, aren't they?
Yeah, but it's not hot in Vegas in the arenas. They have like super aircon.
Oh.
Yeah, and they're gonna gas out anyway because they're fucking
Like
fat, mate.
Vegas is dead weird. Any building you go to in Vegas, it's chill. Like it's like walking into a fridge.
Really?
then you
Well,
go
have you been there?
outside.
Have you? I've never.
Yeah.
I
been.
like
Yeah.
Vegas.
It-
Vegas
it's-
was a good time.
They have aircon everywhere, and then when you're walking down the streets, they've got this water that sprays at you.
Really?
How does Sean O'Malley pronounce Vegas again?
Don't know.
He has like a very particular way of saying it that's just wrong.
I think he says like Vegas or something.
Vegas, that's it.
Vegas.
Vegas. He goes
Vegas.
Vegas. It's like when brutally pronounces Bilal. which we
Balal.
all love.
Balal.
Never changed, sir. Because it adds to
Was
the whole.
is
you don't
it
remember the
supposed to
name.
be Bilal?
Bilal? Yeah. No, I prefer
Bilal.
Bilal. Let's just keep Bilal.
Balal.
Bilal.
Fucking hell! I dropped my phone.
Spivak looks like he's related to Marvin Vettori, like he's his extra ugly big brother or something.
He does, you know. That's a good comparison.
Oh, Costa's coming back into this quite nicely now.
About fucking time. Come on.
Yeah, Costa's got some like zesty striking that I kind of appreciate, you know. He's
Yeah,
bare weird with it.
he's starting to get comfortable for sure.
Yeah, it's weird.
If you're a
Spivak caught him with a nice shot there.
If you're a Costa fan, then this is what standing is where you want it. But as soon as it clinches up, it's back in Spivak's realm.
A fucking cameraman should get a bonus. Fucking hell, that was a
They're
good.
even on strike so far. But Spivak's cardio. How good is Spivak's cardio? We don't know.
Yeah, but he's got that retarded cardio. He's too. By the looks of him, he's too stupid to know when he's tired.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Waldo might have the better cardio, even though he's fucking twice the size of him, fucking obesity-wise. You know what I'm
Are you
saying?
sure, man? 'Cause I'm looking at him
Oh,
walking
round
back to
two.
his corner. He looks like he's breathing much heavier than Spivak.
Yeah, but I don't know. Sometimes people breathe heavy and it don't mean shit. You know what I mean? DDP's breathing
Like
heavy from the
Drickus,
first round.
Drickus looks like he's dying from what he's dying on the ring walk.
Yeah.
and he goes
right.
in there and just
Yeah, he's a
chads it
mouth
out.
breather as well, isn't he? Yeah.
I found a place, by the way, that is like basically like a manor house. It's fucking massive. It's 90 quid a night over the weekend that we wanted. I don't know where the fuck it is though.
90 quid each, yeah.
No, 93 quid.
So what's
like,
that?
between
Split
us
among
a night.
fucking split among 20 people. That's banging price, mate.
With the fees for 2 nights, it's 253 quid, and it is a fucking manor house. It's 14 bedrooms. It's got pool table. It's like fucking kings, mate.
How is it? I don't understand how it says cheap. Are you sure it's not a typo? What happens if you don't try and book it?
Honestly, look.
Yeah, we book it on the credit card and it's like 20 grand has just gone from.
Yeah, are you sure it's not 90 quid per person? There's no way you get that many bedrooms for that cheap.
Honestly, I'm not joking. Yeah, look.
I ain't got 90 quid in my bank account, but that's cheap, isn't it?
Can you see that? Right, let me show you.
Yeah,
this.
no, but you've got one guest. Put in the rest of the guests.
Oh, fucking
it's
hell.
Airbnb,
That looks absolutely lovely, fam.
Where it says one guest, you need to actually add all the guests in, then see what there you go. Look.
There it is.
There it
Fucking
is.
hell,
Since when? When is Airbnb?
No, because it's every bedroom, mate. You don't just they don't just give you the keys to the whole manor and go walk around.
Oh, mate.
Oh,
just
fuck off.
fucking...
Oh, it's not an entire house then.
Just no.
But yeah, for 90 quid a night, I think that's a bit. There's no way that place is going to be like left unbooked. You know?
I got so excited.
Say it's one of us and we'll.
But even if you have like 10 of us and you split it, it's still 90 quid a night.
But I don't think we get the whole building, do we?
No.
I think it's rooms.
Well, if we
sharing it.
If we booked it all out, it might be different.
14 bedrooms though.
How many of us are there? I thought there was only going to be like 4 or 5 of us anyway.
Yeah, there's only going to be about 4 or 5.
I'm going to bring a couple of lads as well to spice it up.
I'll keep looking.
I don't know.
Fucking something like that would be amazing. But the problem is, I don't know if someone lives there and you renting a room off them. That would be gay as fuck.
Lane, when did Waldo get wobbled? I didn't see that. I feel like Spivak's winning this fight, but
Waldo's still in there. He's looking obese. He's looking, yeah.
I purely for my own selfish needs, I need Spivak to do a bit more here and play his game.
Why? What have you got Spivak in?
I've got Spivak in a parlay.
I haven't got anything in this one.
But mind you, I've got Sean O'Malley in the same parlay, and I'm not very hopeful about that. It was more of a throw in the dark. Like at those odds, I felt like I was obliged to take O'Malley.
I've got O'Malley by decision, you know.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a very close fight, and then they're going to give it to O'Malley.
Yeah, I think it's just going to be O'Malley's going to do slightly better than the last fight, and I feel like that will be enough.
That'll be enough. Yeah, I'm with that as well. Come on, Spivak. I feel like Spivak's playing Waldo's game right now, which is not good for me.
The odds are still kind of close, so fuck knows who's winning.
It's kind of remained where it was when the fight opened, which is interesting.
Yeah, because Spivak's not doing that much damage.
He's just closed the stream.
Yeah, all right. Bodak, open up meth.
Open up what?
I'm not supposed to say it on a stream, but
you're all good.
You know the Breaking Bad drug.
Yeah.
And then stream the word afterwards.
Or crack. Or crack.
Yeah, I'm on that PPV dot.
All right. Well, Breaking Bad drug stream is a little bit behind, but
yeah, it was behind tonight, way behind.
Yeah, but I'll settle for it. It's better than nothing, isn't it? I mean, it's not like there's going to be any crazy spoilers in this fight. I mean, they're both looking pretty flat.
It's short ripped. Oh yeah, shit.
Oh, he's back on the Discord now.
How is it?
I genuinely don't know who's winning this.
Oh, not my fucking pick.
I don't know, man. You can make a case for him.
I mean, it's only round 2. Like round 3, shit could happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Spivak's looking tired now. He's he's really lazy jabs.
Spivak does gas, and Waldo Cortez Acosta, he doesn't really gas.
Yeah,
And Cortez is throwing more, which is
Spivak stopped throwing. He hasn't thrown much for the last minute.
Yeah, Acosta's won more. I mean, has Spivak ever won a decision? Who knows?
Yeah, he has. I feel like it's 1-1 right now as things are standing. And you could give the first round to Cortez Acosta being generous. I feel like the second round has been more clearly Cortez.
I mean, the problem is damage, innit? Like, Spivak he's like winning on control time. But
there's Brutal in the Discord. I see him.
Yeah, I'm trying to fucking mute everyone.
Yeah, there's not that many people to mute.
Yeah, oh, body shot.
Yeah, I feel like it's 1-1, but it could be 2-0 Cortez Acosta. I wouldn't be surprised.
All right, Frankie, if you get in the Discord, we'll all be synced up.
But if I go into the Discord, I can't see what's going on in the chat and everything else because I've only got one setup here, and I've got my stream on a nice little tablet here.
He's 10 seconds ahead and he doesn't want to give it up. That's the truth. He doesn't want to give it up. Just likes being ahead.
I don't know what it is here. Whenever I use like the site you suggested, it never really works that well for me. I always get like buffering and all that kind of shit.
Lane says it's 1-1.
I'm gonna refrain. from saying anything.
She picked Spivak in it, so we'll say it's 1-1 so far.
Can't fuck it. I've got it on my phone, but it's not fucking. Oh my god, fuck me.
I don't know what's so complicated. Like, I've got a fucking tiny computer. Just go on Google, open Discord, open Restream. What's the problem?
When we do like get this meet, what are you guys thinking? Like a whole weekend or one night or what?
I think we should do a weekend.
It's gotta be a weekend.
So do you reckon we should set up a table where we are, get the microphones out, and just put a couple of hours aside to like record like a podcast or something, like a one-off special podcast?
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
Yeah. If anyone who's got cameras can bring the cameras and just sort of have them recording from all different angles, we can try and cut it all together, make it look like a.
I'll drive down so I can bring all my equipment. I've got cameras, mics.
It's the one thing I'm short on is cameras. I've only got little shitty ones, but we can also just put our mobile phones up on like little tripods and stuff. I just want to catch the room from as many angles as possible while we're chatting shit.
So I can wear a mask for a whole weekend. That'll be sound.
I think.
Yeah.
I've got my main cam here.
What
DSLR.
cam have you got? What camera is it that gives you that sharp? Because you look really crystal sharp.
The Sony A6 400.
Sony A6 400. Because I'm in the market to get a camera.
I recommend if you go in video and you're not bothered about taking pictures, get a Sony cam.
Waldo's wobbled or something or not?
No, he was taunting on him, you know.
But it looks bad though, doing that shit. You know, like wobbling around and playing like that. You shouldn't.
It does, but he's won the decision from doing it before.
They're not bad priced, are they? Get a little kit lens as well with it, and
yeah, honestly, I've got the lens that came with it.
Nice elbow from Spivak.
Yeah, I could probably put that on the credit card. Yeah, that wouldn't be too. That's not the end of the world.
Honestly, it's worth it, and it's a really good camera. For the battery, you have to buy a separate battery that connects, because the batteries that come with it, they don't last. You have to buy.
You want it on the mains, don't you? So you can just keep it on.
You have a mains one, and then you've already got a capture card, so that's fine.
I've got fucking so many. I've got 3 of them. I got the Elgato one, the AV Media one, and then I got the USB Elgato one as well. Because I've got my things across a whole bunch of PCs. You see I've shown you the setup, but like when I'm gaming, there's literally 2 PCs and a laptop involved, getting all that working together.
It's a mad setup that you've got. I feel like
Cortez Acosta's pulling away here for anyone who still cares.
Yeah, I mean he's
pulling away.
He's pitter pattering, you know. He is pitter pattering.
He's just more active.
Yeah, but he's back against defense a lot.
He's landing though.
And Spivak seems to be defensive more than doing anything at the moment.
Yeah, honestly,
Spivak's gassed out.
It's either man's fight. Like realistically, none of us know who's winning.
If someone has a big moment,
they take the round. Yeah,
but I feel like as it stands right now, Cortez Acosta's gonna bag this.
Yeah, like Costa's barely doing more on the feet. You know what I'm saying? So the clinches might change things. You know what I mean?
And a lot of what Cortez Acosta's doing is getting blocked. But the fact that he's throwing more,
yeah, but he's just
not really doing anything.
You Brutal, you should speak to Musical about places because Musical knows his stuff about mushrooms and knows where to go and find them, and knows how to find them.
We could go on a mushroom hunt.
Yeah,
I'd never do mushrooms. You know,
I wouldn't do mushrooms. Would you not? I know.
No, I'd never. I don't like anything where I'd feel completely out of control. That's always been my rule with drugs. Like, I'll do. Okay. I used to do like coke and
so you'd never go for the full ego death and like go tripping balls on something really strong like.
Because you know why? Because the first time I ever did pills, I double dropped. I took a pill and I was like, this isn't doing fucking anything. Give me another. Took another one, like within 10 minutes of the first one. Double dropped, blacked out for the entire night. Woke up, got taught like I got dragged out of a club because I went up to the bouncer and started calling him the N-word.
Not moment here.
Not offensively. Not offensively. I was just going, hey, up me, you know, N-word.
Never mind. Spivak's fucked.
And I had to get dragged out the club.
Right, so we've got no idea who's won. But the moral of the story, mushrooms, they're not it.
And then I woke up in a drug house. So yeah, I vowed after that never to do anything that is going.
Yeah, I'll just bring some fire Cali to the gaff. You know what I'm saying? I'll bring some fucking nice.
Oh.
And we'll be sound.
Oh, they're swinging.
Nice end to the round.
Waldo, raise you.
I might actually spunk one who's all set on this, you know, Brutal.
Waldo's done this really stupidly, man. I don't understand why he's play acting like this because it can be viewed very badly.
Yeah, I know that's stupid.
Like he's pretending
in
to
a
be
fight
like
this. It's genuinely a fight like
I
this.
don't get. Does he think he's lost the fight though? Because he's not even raising his hands.
Yeah, but
I don't think that factors in. You know.
Genuinely,
I think your corner will
fight.
say to you,
what's the next fight?
Can you imagine if that works? Like you're a judge, right? And you're like, I wonder who. Oh, he's got his hand up. He wins. He wins. I didn't know before, but does that really influence the judge at all? Like,
yeah, maybe because I don't know. It seems to be a thing in boxing.
I don't know. From what I've seen, I feel like just from the activity and the fact that they both didn't have any major moments, but also like it's what you weigh up. It's like Cortez definitely threw more, but then he looked like he was wobbling certain times. So I don't know.
But Spivak's confidence, I reckon they give it Spivak.
I want Spivak to lose because he's such a fat bastard. He's so fucking ugly.
They're both fat bastards, bro.
I just want him to lose because he's ugly. Look at his face.
He looks too confident.
Spivak's holding his arm up, fam. No.
And the camera did go to him straight away. So
it's either man. It's 50-50. It will be Spivak.
Yes, get him.
Yes, come on.
Get him, Waldo.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, that was way too close.
I've got to rustle up another parlay now because they're both dead.
5 for 1. Get in.
Fuck.
What was the fight we got wrong, Bodak?
The Gustafsson fight.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm hoping I haven't bet on that one. I'm praying.
Yeah, I know I had Williams to win it.
But yeah.
I had him to win by knockout in round 1, but he just ended up being pressed against the fence and.
Yeah, I mean that was always a possibility, but like fuck that shit. You know what I'm saying? What's the next fight, boys?
It's Ribeiro and Murzakanov.
Oh, come on, that's a nice fight. That'll be a knockout very quickly.
And then that's the main card after that, isn't it? 1, 2, 3.
No,
two
we've
more.
got one more. We've got Van. He's headlining the prelims.
I've ran through my beers way too quick. I was expecting to have a beer left by the main fight, but
Oh, you peaked too early.
yeah, I've got like how many milliliters? I've probably got like 1,000 milliliters. You know what I'm saying? A liter left, maybe.
I'm considering the whiskey. I got some whiskey rocks in the freezer, and some nice whiskey in the fridge.
I'm gonna have to start.
What whiskey?
I'm gonna have to start.
I don't know the brand. I'll have to go and read it, but it was a birthday present by a guy who knows his whiskey, so I know when I open it up, that's going to be lovely.
I've only got shit whiskey.
I've never had good whiskey.
I was taught a trick, so you know the good from the bad whiskey. You got to swirl it around the glass, and the good whiskey it oozes down the side of the glass slower than the cheap whiskey.
Yeah, and
That was interesting.
Cheap whiskey tastes like fucking horrendous. It really does. But if you have a nice whiskey, it goes down nice, really nice.
Fucking Costa, get in.
Damn, someone had 30-27 at Costa. That's crazy, you know, because I didn't score a single round of that fight. But I'm just gonna say that's crazy, innit? Because it's crazy.
Spivak must have
Spivak
definitely
really
got round 1.
See, 2 of the judges gave Spivak round 3.
I don't know about that.
Nobody gave Spivak round 1.
Spivak was
That's
doing a lot
weird
of
to me.
holding, a lot of fucking nothing. You know what I'm saying? But he was landing shots.
No chill drinking Smirnoff Ice.
No chill sipping on that Bailey's right now for sure.
Oh yeah, you missed it, Bodak. I asked No Chill what his drink was, and his reply was Bailey's.
No, don't forget how confidently he said it as well. I like a bit of Bailey's.
I mean, I do quite like Bailey's myself, but yeah.
Yeah, but
but if somebody
allowed to
asks
like
you,
it.
if somebody asks you what you drink, you wouldn't go Bailey's as if that's your like.
That's your go-to.
No, I mean that's your go-to.
You gotta pick something.
If you say to anyone, "Do you like Bailey's?" You go, "Yes, yes, I do."
Yeah, or I'd have like a coffee in Bailey's at Christmas or something. But what a fuck's sake, Bailey's is my drink.
Yeah, like as much as Budweiser is shit, I feel a lot more masculine drinking Budweiser than Bailey's. You know what I'm saying?
Budweiser is a terrible beer.
Yeah, but I'm happy drinking it because that's what I grew up on. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't want to mention this, but I've actually got Bailey's in my household right now. But it is because my mother bought it.
Do you know what? So do I. So do I. I've got a bottle of Bailey's downstairs as well.
My favourite I'll tell you what the beer I like at the minute is the beer Moretti's.
Merab.
Yeah.
I've got like a farm boy mate he's very
like
high on
Moretti.
beer Moretti's.
Yeah,
So
Moretti's are lovely.
I
That's what I'm drinking at the minute if I do get beers in.
I might need to drink
I'm not drinking anything else at the minute.
I
Not
feel
when it
like
comes to beer.
I think
don't
I've
know,
got a bottle of Kahlua downstairs as well, which is very similar to Bailey's.
What I heard from the people at the skate park is it's just whatever beer you drink more is your preferred beer. You know what I'm saying? Like since I've drank bare Budweisers, I don't find it as gay as people like you will find Budweisers.
But are you drinking Budweiser or Bud Light?
I'm not drinking Bud Light. I'm not American. I'm drinking Budweiser. I'm drinking that Czechoslovakian fucking beautifulness. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think any man should be drinking anything that says light on the can, and you consider yourself still part of it.
Yeah, exactly. 4.5% or nothing. Okay, it has to be higher.
If it's all that's there, you do it, but like you don't willingly make a salted caramel white Russian. I don't have vodka here. It's the problem.
Yeah, like Bud Light though.
And he dropped watermelon wine in there as well, which was quite funny as well. So, not just Bailey's, lads. Watermelon wine as well.
Dense Merzakhanov incoming. Yeah, true. It's gonna be fucking fun.
I can imagine No Chill saying he likes odd seltzer as well.
Good musical 6 for 6 on this card.
Nice.
Damn.
Oh really? What the fuck?
Jiggy's
I think I'm
5
4 and
5
2.
for 6.
I once gave my granddad a Smirnoff bottle and he drank it all in an hour thinking it was lemonade. Interesting, Betty.
Gilly's only 4. Gilly's he's fallen one more behind.
Oh, yes, I've outpicked Gilly so far. Come on.
It's not hard. I've been doing it for weeks.
Yeah, to be fair, he does just pick every favourite.
But Gilly gets lucky now and again because I am consistently 1 or 2 picks better than him, but then he'll just have one card where we'll have 4
Where he
disagreements
catches
and he'll
up.
get all of
Yeah.
them, and he just catches up in
Yeah,
1 week.
and
He just
then-
gets
and then
lucky
he'll-
now
That's
and
the
again.
problem.
And
That's
then
the
he'll
problem with the
pretend that he always wins.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly that. But
No,
yeah,
my
I'm
favorite
consistently
thing
beating him on
about,
picks.
My favorite thing about his approach to everything is like his ability to like highlight the positives and completely glaze over the negatives. Like, goes, he acts like it never happened.
He's like a
It's actually
politician.
impressive. It's really impressive. Like,
Yeah, like I can name like 10 fights that Giuliano's got wrong, but he knows that one fight and he will stick on it.
yeah, because if you drop 3 in a row where you're like, you got this wrong, this wrong, and this wrong, you go, but I picked Eddie Hall to smash out blah blah blah, which has been his go-to lately. The Eddie Hall thing is the one he hangs his hat on.
Really?
Yeah. He goes, I knew he was gonna smash him out. And it's like, yeah, I mean,
Yo, this fucking who's this? I'm seeing in a restream. I'm seeing this paired UFC 360 in full fight on pay-per-view HD.
yeah,
it's a bot.
it means
Yeah,
it means we've made it, mate. It means somebody thinks we're worth botting.
Get him
Yeah,
out.
little
fam.
channel.
It's
Get
my
him out.
fucking channel. I've got like they just keep coming into my fucking chat.
No,
and
I've seen
they-
them around. I don't know if
fucking-
it's just you. They pop
Yeah,
up,
I've got
bro.
like 10 of them. They just keep coming in my chat tonight. Fucking
Just pick up some common words that only they ever say, and then put that in your
Well,
moderation on
this time
YouTube, and it'll automatically wipe it for you.
they've just put a fucking emoji.
Yeah, like this isn't normal. Usually they spam like links in it.
Yeah, like this guy's fucking spamming fucking emoji. It's different emojis every time they come in.
Antec had it 2-1 Spivak. That's fair enough. Honestly, any man could have won that fight.
I think any decision. It's one of those not a robbery ones. I think.
Yeah, that second round, when you said it was so clearly not Spivak winning, I was a bit shocked because to me the optics looked like Spivak was controlling the round.
Yeah, but it's just control, isn't it? It's weird.
And when a fight's that close, like when somebody's visibly throwing more.
Yeah, but like
looks like they're
Spivak
winning.
was moving forward more, so it's weird. It's one of them weird ones.
Yeah.
Like it could have
That's
been
why, I mean,
3-0
we
Spivak.
all-
It could have been 3-0 Acosta.
Yeah, we
They're
do
both
complain
too
about
obese
how
to fucking score it.
it is hard to score fights though. A lot, especially when fights are that close. 'Cause it's
Well,
like, what
fights
do you-
like that when they're both heavyweights and they're both fucking disgustingly obese, fucking fat motherfuckers. It's
But also as well, like so I felt like Spivak was blocking a lot of the strikes, but also he wasn't really doing anything. so
yeah, exactly. He was
can't-
blocking
there
the
was
strikes,
long
but it's
periods where
like,
he
yeah, and
was
also
doing that.
blocked strikes. They still kind of mean something. You know what I mean?
No, but they mean something if you're
They mean
then
something if nothing
if
else
you're
has
then
happened.
yeah, but if you're like not doing offense and all you're doing is that for big periods of the you got a
Yeah,
problem.
because like really like the other day in the gym or the other week, I had blocked a head kick, but the head kick fucking it fucking got through. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm.
but so like if you know what I'm saying, like it still counts.
Azamat Murzakanov is fucking good, by the way.
He's
Yeah.
so
And
good.
the reason why I like him is he's so undersized for this division, but he's just an
Yeah.
absolute Chad.
Yeah,
I've
he's
got
such
him
a
for a
little
knockout.
midget.
I've got him
He'll
for a
win by
knockout on this.
knockout, bro. He'll win by
Yeah,
knockout.
Bredson Ribeiro is very much knock you out or he doesn't stand a chance.
I mean, I think Ribeiro's underrated. I mean, he got knocked out a few times, but I think he's still got something at him.
Well,
but-
he can smash you out. Like on any night, he can. If he catches you, you're gonna get hurt. Stop flexing, Frankie. Flexing what, bro? I'm got toothpicks out here, bro. Fucking toothpick, man. Yeah, I like Murzakanov. He looks like he could. Murzakanov looks like he could cut to welterweight if he fucking wasn't such a
Mate,
greedy
he
little
could
cunt.
cut to fucking featherweight, the fat bastard. Honestly,
He's 5'10" at what? Where's he fighting at middleweight?
Yeah, Max Holloway is taller than him.
That's crazy.
And he doesn't even look like he's got that much muscle mass. He's just kind of just big, innit? You know what I'm saying?
He needs to hang out with Jalen Turner for a bit. Get on
Yeah.
his diet plan, the cheating little prick.
Yeah. No, I've decided that I like Jalen Turner. I feel like everyone hates him, so I need to.
Why do you
to
like him? Oh, just out of a sympathy, like
Sympathy.
Yes. If everyone hates him, like I've got someone's got to like him. You know what I mean? I feel bad. And like when he retired, it was bare sad. You know what I'm saying? Like poor guy. He's been bullied his entire career. But anyway, Mirzakhanov's about to knock out Romero.
See, Mirzakhanov was mugging it on the combat sambo scene, which just shows me you're somebody that should be feared.
Yeah, he beat
who did he
beat? He beat Ion Kutalaba, innit? He like fucking
and apparently beat the shit out of him as well, yeah.
Yeah. And that means something, I guess.
Yeah, but Kutalaba's a dumb fuck.
He is, but you know,
Dangerous dumb fuck.
Kutalaba allegedly just beat that one guy. What's his name? The fucking guy that trains with Tom Aspinall.
Peterson. No, not Peterson. The other guy.
No, not Peterson. You know.
Oh, what's his name? The other fucking what's his name again? The guy who lost in a very close decision that he should have won as well.
Yeah, Kutalaba's doing pretty well these days. So
I want to know why Chris Gaze said ever bitten a nose off brutally. I feel like
ever bitten a nose off.
Yeah, I feel like I don't look like a guy who would bite someone's nose off. To be honest,
it's your energy.
No, for the Chad Olympics promo, I've got a video of musical MMA saying that he's gonna bite City Life Project's nose off. To be fair, it is kind of a British thing to say you do something like that.
Yeah, combat sambo is fucking brutal, mate.
Oh, you can kick and punch in combat sambo, can't you? Right?
Yeah. I don't know what's not allowed in it, to be fair.
Yeah, I don't know what the exact rules are that makes it more sambo based, but I think it's more that they.
Is it no ground and pound? Is it something like that? No strikes on the
No, I think it's just that they
sambo
score.
Sounds like a dance thing.
I think they I think they score sambo based things more. Like if you get a heavy takedown, that's more than the strikes. I think they like score control like takedown based stuff way more than the strikes when it goes to when someone's not being knocked out. You know what I mean? I feel like that's why it's combat sambo.
Why they call it combat sambo is because they don't allow like leg locks and things like that. So it's strictly
Mirzakhanov is so good, man. He is so good.
No, but also Ribeiro.
Look at that!
Holy shit!
I love it.
Holy shit! Them transitions.
Yeah, he's beating the shit out of him.
God damn!
I was the ref.
Why is stop this? Come on!
This is a guy that's been doing it all his life.
What is the ref waiting for?
You're gonna give Mirzakhanov.
He's not fighting back. Come on!
Yes, he's done.
What a
he did it too fucking early. My prop bet was for fucking round 2, prick.
What a win!
Nice.
That was impressive. I'll be back in a second, so boy. I'm gonna go grab the bottle of Bailey's.
6-1.
Come on, you fucking woman.
6-1, motherfucker.
Brutal, are you watching in the Discord or? Brutal, are you just watching on your own stream or are you watching in the Discord? Because you seem to be synced up anyway.
I've got it on the. Oh, I shouldn't do that. Fucking hell. Get the fucking.
I've got 3 of them up myself on different tabs just in case one goes down.
Yeah, I've got it on the TV for the sound. I've got it on the Discord on my phone.
Come on, that's good.
Oof, right on a temple.
Yeah, Mirzakhanov's got some nice boxing. I mean, I don't even know if you call it boxing, but he's got some nice fucking hand speed. You know what I'm
He's
saying?
got a chin as well. He had that
Why
punch
is
of
DC
fucking
saying he got hit on the
rocked him.
top of his head? He was in the fucking temple, you spastic.
Mate, DC, he's fucking.
You just said
retarded
3
these days.
fucking times when you get hit on hit on the top of the head like that. He was clearly hit on the fucking temple. It's the side of his head, you fucking knobhead.
I wonder if they say things on
fuck
purpose
no.
wrong. Just to bait the fan base.
All right, while Frankie's gone, innit? Yo, my buy me a coffee link is in chat. Please send me money. I'm begging. I'm begging. Please send me money.
I need it more than you, so fuck you.
You don't need it more
I
than
fucking
me,
do.
Mate, you've been at. I mean, have you got kids to feed, Brutal?
I do.
Hey, come, go and get a membership to the Bodak show, please. I've got 4 kids. I've got 4 kids to feed.
No, I ain't got any kids, but I like spending money on drugs. You know what I'm saying? Bruno Silva versus Joshua Van is next.
This is the fight I've been looking forward to. This should be great.
I'm looking forward to seeing Van.
Joshua Van fights are so good.
Yeah, hearing you guys all sort of. When I asked the question in my quiz about who you're looking forward to, and you all kind of went straight to Van.
Van could be fighting anyone. It's a good fight.
Yeah, because he's
Van
so
is
technical
fun
in
to
the
watch.
striking. If you enjoy that,
And he has no power whatsoever. He's so small. He has no power, but he's such a good striker.
the thing is, he looks like he's 5'2", but he's like 5'5" or something. He's not ridiculously small, or ridiculously short.
No, but he is small though. For like he's a flyweight, innit? But he's still small for flyweight.
What you'll find
Lane's
is
going against the boy. She's going with Silver in this one.
Oh fuck!
No, no shit. Bruno Silva's fucking Brazilian. Well, who you think fucking Lane's gonna?
What you'll find is Joshua Van he's just super aggressive. He's a super aggressive fighter.
He's so fun, but
This is a middleweight fight. How do you think somebody like Murzakanov would do against somebody like DDP? Because he looks like he's
this is
light heavyweight. He should go to middleweight. You know.
Yeah, Murzacanov's a light heavyweight.
He should go to middleweight. I think he'd do so well though with this kind of style because his
he isn't going to. So
yeah,
he isn't going to. So stop theorizing.
I think he could do well. I think he could do well at light heavyweight as well though.
Mate, he could do well at fucking lightweight. He's fucking the fat bastard, but he's a light heavyweight. We need to accept it. Who's he gonna fight at light heavyweight? Fuck knows. Is Dominic Reyes booked? The problem is they make weird matchups like this. Like he's just beat who's he beat? He's beat that fat black guy. What's his name? He's beat a fat black guy that was decently ranked, you know what I'm saying? And now he's fighting Brenderson Ribeiro. Like, who is he? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Reyes isn't booked.
Oh fuck! No way.
Murzakanov should get like a decently sized light heavyweight fight.
Did Gilly have Ribeiro?
No. He absolutely did.
You sure? Because his topology is saying he's got 4. He's got 4 picks tonight, and mine's saying 6.
Fuck knows what he had. He definitely did not
pick against nobody.
He glazes the fuck out of Murzakanov. He definitely did.
Yeah, there's no way he picked against him. Nah.
I'm just gonna go and look at the picks tracker. The bets. I'm not following. I'm not tracking a bet or anything, but it will just quietly amuse me if I knew that I was gonna win.
Yeah.
All I know is I've got 1 fight wrong, so we're okay. We're not that bad so far. If I get 2 fights wrong, I'm gonna fucking jump off a bridge. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Gio had Spivak. Gio had Spivak. That was why.
Yeah, he did have. Oh yeah. True, he did.
Oh, he had Spivak, so he is. He's 2 down. So I'm now back 3 ahead again.
Oh, what a dumb bastard! He might also have Mario Bautista. How do you guys feel about the Bautista versus Mix fight?
I think Mix is gonna win, but it's not gonna be as dominant as we're hoping for.
I've got Patchy Mix down for a decision.
Yeah.
I've got decision as well.
Good, isn't it?
I think Patchy Mix is going to finish him. I feel like he's going to want to come in and make a massive statement. I really do think he's going to want to make it.
Do you know why I don't think so?
Go on.
It's more of the if he was a couple of fights into his UFC career, I feel like he'd destroy him. But because it's the pressure's on and he's coming in with a bit of hype,
I didn't think it.
Man. He's been through the pressure though. Ain't he like a champion in fucking Bellator or whatever?
UFC is a different thing though, man. Bellator is not really taken that seriously, is it?
Yeah,
but what's the difference between a fucking 1,000 person crowd and a fucking
a media spotlight? He's probably got into a media event and been like had all that attention on him.
No,
but different.
Have you seen Patchy Mix at the press conference?
Yeah,
he's saying that he's going to sun that.
Yeah, I saw him this week, and I thought he'd show some nerves, but I felt like he thrives in this atmosphere. I feel like it suits him.
Yeah, he's given me the vibes that he's going to fucking destroy Bautista. And I think Bautista's good.
I get the impression that Patchy Mix is one of those people that is going to perform better under the spotlight.
I hope you're right. Because I made a video about him a while ago saying that he was when Sean O'Malley was champion, and I said that guy was the best bantamweight on earth.
Yeah, because it's not like Michael Chandler coming to the UFC. He's shit anyway.
I get this impression from him that he's
nasty. He's always mean.
He is, and he showed that in the press conference. I think,
mate, he was the only entertaining part of the press conference.
He was.
He said like one liner.
It was, yeah. That one liner was the only good thing about the press conference.
Yeah, because he like aggressively said that he was fucking looking through him.
He was looking through him. You've
got to do that. You've got to do that.
Like Bautista's a fucking pussy with no wins. You know what I'm saying?
You've got to do that when you come in, though. You've got to talk a big game.
But Michael Chandler was just like, oh, I fucking love Charles.
Yeah, so many people have come from like other organizations, and they've been flat, like, or they've talked shit. When Patchy Mix said that, it was just fucking cold, and it felt real. It felt like in his head he's already fucking destroyed the guy.
No, he's a cold.
That's what I mean.
He's vicious in there. He goes for finishes like
that. That's what I think is going to happen. I think he is.
I hope you're right, because I love Patchy Mix, and I want to see him get to the top, because he's very technical. He's got, and again, like, I watched a lot of Bellator. I've gone to live events, and I actually thought Bellator was a good organization. I think they went about things the wrong way, and they,
some of the matchmaking was questionable, and
and they didn't put on enough cards, and they didn't take advantage.
They didn't promote, they didn't market.
But they had good fighters, and they put on good. Like,
somehow
being there live was great.
Yeah,
I believe the consensus is that Bellator was all right and PFL was shit, and then they merged, and it just kind of made Bellator shit.
And well, what they did is they froze out the fighters. That's the problem. They all of a sudden they had too many fighters, and they didn't know what to do with them. And what they did is they favored the PFL fighters over the Bellator fighters, and they weren't giving fights. So a number of fighters just decided fuck off.
Well, they didn't have a middleweight division in PFL, which to me is mental.
All right, I'm gonna read chat real
really
quick.
They don't have a middleweight division,
man?
No, PFL doesn't.
No.
And they don't have a flyweight, do they?
Guys?
They don't know.
He did not have Cortez. He had Spivak. Americans think we can't fight. Gary Warren, who the fuck are you?
I think that's a brutally boy.
It sounds like a British geezer. Come on, shout out Gary Warren.
Gary's definitely a true Brit, like a down to the earth Brit. You can't be named Gary and not be from Britain, mate.
Come on, fucking Gary.
Come on, Gary.
Come the fuck on.
Come on, Gary. Big up, Gary.
I'm going for a piss.
No, but something I was going to say is there's been a guy that's came into Giuliano's chat recently. And embarrassingly, I have to admit that I'm in Giuliano's chat, the fucking Jewish prick. But he trains with Patchy Mix, or he's trained with Patchy Mix on a few occasions. And he says that Patchy Mix is going to fucking annihilate Mario Bautista. And I just feel like that might happen, to be fair.
The thing is, skill for skill wise, I agree with that. Like, if you look at the metrics and the type of fighters they are,
like I feel like
people are too high on this UFC thing where it's like, oh, he's in the UFC, he's fought better competition and all that. And like, he's you know, he's done good in the UFC, you know what I'm saying? But like, if you're a fucking dominant champion that finishes people in fucking PFL or whatever the fuck Patchy Mix is from, if I've heard the name Patchy Mix, you are good. You know what I'm saying? If I know your name, you are good.
Yeah. No, for
And if
sure.
someone's fucking sucking your cock in a Giuliano chat, that means you are good. You know what I mean?
No, I hear where you're coming. I hear
now?
where you're coming from, but like, I don't know. It's like,
Yeah, because
the thing is,
I
yeah,
don't
no,
see
I
anyone
agree.
from
I agree
fucking,
with everything you're saying, but it's a different thing being on this
yeah, but I
stage.
don't see anyone glazing Mario Bautista the way people are glazing.
Because he's just one of
fucking
many.
Patchy Mix.
He's one of many that people know about. You know what I mean? Whereas Patchy's like, he's like a
Yeah,
what was that expression
he
that
is
was
the
used earlier
special
by
one
No
from
Chill? Yeah,
PFL.
exactly. It's like he was the clear. And the thing is, if you look at Patchy Mix's CV, it's amazing. I mean, you know about Ruffion Stotts, yeah.
Yeah,
think
he's the
that
guy
guy's
that Merab knocked out.
I think that guy's amazing though. He's like, and he fucking cleaned him out in 2 minutes. He beat Maramedov twice. He beat what's his name, the Pettis guy as well. Destroyed him, fucked him up.
What, Sergio Pettis?
Who was doing very well when he went over to Bellator and beat some good guys.
Yo,
as
I'm
well.
a fucking hardcore, you know. I know all these people's names.
Yeah, so like, I can see like, if like I said, if you're looking at the way they fight, the only reason why I'm saying I'm thinking Patchy's gonna win definitely. But the reason why I'm more leaning on a decision
I feel like this
is I just think it's, you know, the occasion might get to him a little bit, but I don't know. Like,
I don't know. I feel like he's gonna be ready for the occasion. It seems like it.
Yeah, Caravaggio's right.
Azamat, Rue, Imaging. Fuck no, I'm trying to reach her. Imaging, if he said Zelensky, you can run, but you can't hide. You yid.
I love having Jesus in here.
His video was really good, to be fair.
His videos are hilarious.
I gained respect for him after that video, you know.
Yeah, I enjoy his videos a lot. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like the card's gonna pick up now. We're gonna get a nice, slick Joshua Van like masterclass of technical striking, and then it feels like the stakes begin because Kevin Holland and Luke Hayes should be a good fight.
I think I lost Wi-Fi connection.
Probably gonna show up.
Am I back?
You're back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lost Wi-Fi connection for a second there. Fucking BT, fucking ruining my fucking stream appearance right now. And now I don't want to read chats because I feel like Frankie might have already read them. Some guys just have that X factor.
I've been responding. Yeah.
Yeah, Patchy Mix has that X factor in it. Doc sounds albino.
I want the best for him.
Like a brother that's so light skinned, he's whiter than white. Antec, you've actually you've nailed it there, to be fair. Honestly, this Antec guy is fucking respect to him. He's prolific. He's a fucking prophet.
Antec's a regular in here. I love having his takes in here. He's always good value.
Yeah, I've seen Antec before, and I was cool with them. I apologize for beefing you at the start, Antec. I drank all my beers.
To be fair, we didn't know you were like nine beers in at the time, so it's
no, because it's just like if the card's starting so early, I'm gonna fucking I need something to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know people like that ginger afros. Well, I ain't got a ginger afro, mate. What? You're only on your fourth beer?
No, that was I finished 4 beers by the time the first fight started.
Yeah, you are older though, to be fair. So you've got more beer experience. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like my liver's just soaked in.
Yeah, like after I take this one
out.
I love how you just completely missed that. Yeah, but you're old as fuck, mate. Your liver's been tempered in alcohol. It doesn't count when you do it. Your liver's
it doesn't
old.
count when you drunk. Yeah, it's done. Your liver's clapped out, mate. It's just a mess of alcohol in your body.
He's still got a liver left. He's still got some liver left to kill off. You know.
Yeah,
I would think that would work against me. If anything, I've just destroyed it over the years. So
8 beers is a completely different thing. when it's a 20-year-old versus a 4-year-old, and they're both British. It's a completely different thing.
Irish genes, though, mate, as well. You got to put that.
Yeah, as well. Like
I've
Frankie's
that.
got many physical advantages over me in terms of beer drinking.
I mean, my tolerance for alcohol is pretty good. I mean, I never get like blackout drunk, but I'm saying that now, and then we're gonna meet up in the summer, and it's just gonna be like,
I
pulled his cock out and started trying to fucking.
I try to drink as little as possible because I've lived the lifestyle.
I hope you're not going to be trying to pull cocks out, Frankie.
Oh, okay, Antek.
No promises, mate.
Antek, I'm happy you're not mad at me, Antek. I was getting really intimidated by you earlier, but
if you have to share rooms or anything, you can share a brutal.
Mate, the 16
Hang on.
bedroom mansion is.
No one's sharing with me, you fuckers.
Yeah, fuck that. I don't bunk up with anyone. I've got to, you know,
Hey,
I've excelled in life. I don't do that anymore.
I'm not gonna
go
have a
bed
fucking
anymore.
room. I'm gonna stay up all night and fucking try and piss you all off. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna fucking.
Are you that guy? Are you the guy who you don't sleep anywhere around because it's just you wake up and like your arse is burnt and you've got no eyebrows?
It'll be 4 a.m. I'll be respecting everyone, yeah, and it'll be 4 a.m. and I'll have that random instinct where it's like, shit, I need to play Darude Sandstorm on my fucking JBL speaker right now. You know what I'm saying?
Do you want to? There's one guy at every meetup they mention it on that TV show who I wonder who it's going to be. Do you know the guy who comes along and joins you, but at the start of the night he disappears and no one sees him again until the end of the night?
That's really relatable from the drugs.
Yeah, who's that guy going to be? Because I got a feeling it might be musical.
I don't know. I might go on an adventure.
I'm looking forward to seeing what he's like in person as well.
It would be musical, though, wouldn't it?
I feel like he'd be the prime candidate for that.
He'd leave the house to go busk.
He'd be like, "I'll be back, lads," and then he'll be out like he'll pull his guitar out and disappear. It's going to be interesting, though. I think like it will add a dimension to. I think it will add a side of us that people obviously have never got to see. Because
look at this. Antek has got some character development here. On reflection, I definitely started it. Lol, my bad, dogs. No.
You'll see my real face as well because I can't stay in my Bodak outfit the entire time.
Yeah, Antek. Honestly, the way I speak is annoying. Like I am a fucking retard that has just developed speech patterns from fucking like. Oh, I think this is funny. Let me speak like this. But respect to you for, you know, admitting that you were being a bit racist there. You know what I'm saying? Racist fucker in chat trying to fucking come at me for speaking like a roadman. I ain't a fucking
Antek, is your profile thing you? I mean, I can't see it anyway. But...
Frankie's got no face.
He's got no face.
He's literally got no face. Antek, is that you with your face edited out?
No, because I can only see like a little tiny dot like on my screen. I can't see like a full profile or anything. I'm using Restream in it, so.
Well, he's got no eyes and no mouth. Maybe he was in a bad monkey accident. You know what I'm saying? And he's got the
bad monkey.
He's got the surgery done. You know what I'm saying? And he's just got no face. Breathes out his ass. You know what I'm saying?
It's like you know with Chris Gray. I don't know why. I always thought he was a black guy. I don't know why.
Bro, Chris Gray said he was a black guy, and then he came into my stream saying that he was white, and I was so disappointed in him. You know what I'm saying?
He's Canadian. He's Canadian. Of course, he's going to be white.
But I thought he was. But then I thought he was a Canadian. You know what I'm saying?
He's been Canadian. He's been open about being Canadian from the start, but for some reason, I just pictured him as a black guy. I don't know why.
I thought he was a black
guy named Chris.
I know black guys named Chris.
No, black guys have white names.
Do you?
Yeah. I know. I'm thinking of two right now that are named Chris that are black.
To be fair,
I used to think Kevin was a white name, and then I realized every black person in humanity is named Kevin.
No, because Christopher's a fucking like a Christian name, isn't it? So like, if you got like, you know, countries that have like Christian backgrounds.
We do not have
fight about to happen.
We do not have many black people in Stoke, and the ones that are black are usually called.
I'm gonna run for
fucking Ashwin or something like that. Proper black names.
Do you know what the funny thing is? Like with people, I've had people tell me even though I go on YouTube every day, that like they've got no idea of they think that the way that I look is an illusion and the way that I sound is an illusion. Because that's the world that we live in now, where it's like I could fake everything about me to the point where I'm using filters and I'm using like a voice box. So I'll be honest with you, Bodak, I didn't realize that wasn't like I don't know that your voice is different. I didn't realize that your voice is a bit different. I had no idea.
I noticed the first time you did a rush stream because you didn't have your thing on once, and it was.
We're kind of breaking the fourth wall here. I just realized I was doing that when I said it. But yeah. Moving on.
I think
right.
I think he's discussed it. I don't know on stream. I don't know.
Perhaps.
Oh, fucking hell! Silva drops him with a leg kick straight off.
Bruno Silva's decent, you know.
Yeah, but he is a fucking old motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? He's 35 at flyweight. That's pretty old.
It's mad that Silva is more highly ranked than Van as well. This is a nice little.
No, that's not that mad. Joshua Van, he is new. I feel like they need to kind of.
Joshua Van needs. He's like what's that guy with the soul patch on the back of his head? He was in flyweight as well.
Charles Jourdain.
Charles Johnson.
No, not Charles Johnson. Yeah.
He's the new Charles Johnson. I feel like this fucker's fighting every second card.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
But that's how they do it in Muay Thai. And obviously Joshua Van, he's came from a Muay Thai background. You can tell by the way he fights. They fight every other
How many fights has he had in the UFC now? It feels like he's had a fair few.
Van, I think he's had like 6, 6 or 7. Let me just double check.
Oh, fuck, he's had way more.
He ain't been
1,
in the
2,
UFC
3, 4, 5, 6,
I feel
7.
like it's 6 or 7. Yeah, I feel like
this is his
8th fight. Right. That's crazy, you know.
And he's been dropped and knocked out in a fair like. There's crazy fights so often.
Considering he's 23 years old.
The one fight that he did lose, he was winning, and then he just got dunked.
Yeah, Charles Johnson fucking just dunked him in the 3rd round. I know.
Charles Johnson's good as well.
Yeah, Charles Johnson's really underrated. He lost his last fight, but that fucking Ramazan Tamarov.
But Charles Johnson's another one who's still not ranked, and he's fought everyone, and he hasn't gone on like a losing streak.
He fights all of the marauders, innit?
Yeah, he fights they bring a dangerous guy into the organization, and they're like Charles Johnson.
Yeah,
and he must be looking at the contract, being like, when am I going to get like a ranked opponent? Like,
yeah, like in his last.
Holy shit! What an uppercut! I tell you what, Joshua Van's countering hard every time.
Is so slick.
He's so good at striking.
He's counter striking. He's finding the angle and fucking landing every time.
It's not even the striking. The boxing specifically is so good with this guy. His timing is so good.
Yeah, like I've got an insane ego, you know. But when I watch Joshua Van fight, I feel like a pussy. You know what I'm saying? He's
you know, when someone's just born to do something like this, like he was probably knocking guys out in kindergarten, and his mom was like, "Let's fuck this math shit."
He's dropped him.
Now.
And it's like
you guys are way ahead of me. Man. Boom, he's back.
I'm at 2 minutes 10 seconds.
And you know what? He's looking better than ever right now because Bruno Silva ain't some pussy. You know, this guy's good.
No, but Joshua Van is he's good. The only thing is that he can be chinned because he's so small.
Yeah, but
he's so much.
They look a similar size to me right now.
Striking.
Yeah,
but Bruno Silva is one of the small guys.
Not many people have power in flyweight, do they?
Yeah, but
not genuine fucking.
When
power.
You're smaller.
Oh my god, he's catching him.
Matter.
Yeah, he's
nice straight right.
When he's in a flow state, he's so fun to watch.
That's what it is. It's that like when he's in that like rhythm.
Yeah, and you know what's crazy? It's gonna be. It's gonna be fucking 2032 by the time Joshua Van's in his prime. You know what I'm saying? The bastard's that fucking young. We've got 7 years till his fucking prime.
But in like in the lower weight classes, your prime comes a little bit younger, so he needs to be.
It does, but you've still got a prime at like 30 years old.
Not when you're that little though.
Yeah,
I don't know, especially if he's gonna be fighting 4 times a year as well, or 5 times, which is way
he'll be battle warm, won't he?
He does need to bulk up a little bit, to be fair, in my opinion.
He probably hasn't even hit puberty yet, the cunt.
Silver's struggling to do anything. You need to go back to the leg kicks. The leg kicks
so
are
beautiful to watch. If you're trying to bring a newcomer into the sport, you show somebody like this who's just so clever, like just
Yeah.
the way that he moves,
Yeah.
just catches people. He's so good.
Yeah, you'd show him a Joshua Van fight.
You do. He's never going to be a champion, I don't think, because if you look at the guy, unless he tightens up.
I don't know. It's hard to say never when he's fucking 23.
I don't know though, because if you look at the history of the flyweight division, they are well rounded across.
I feel
the board,
like I feel like if he gets pushed too quickly, then he won't be champion. But I feel like
100%.
If they manage his career correctly, he can be fucking crazy.
Yeah, but he's managing his career correctly because he's not pushing for the bigger fights. He's had 8 fights in the UFC, lost 1 fight,
and he's still fighting. Yeah,
right. I don't know. Bruno Silva's
he's taking control of his own destiny, and
Bruno Silva's up there though. Who can you fight after Bruno Silva that isn't like high in the rankings?
Yeah, he's gonna get a top 10 guy next 100%.
Yeah, so I feel like it's tricky.
And the thing is, his takedown defense, his grappling is not great, but his takedown defense is really good. And maybe that's all you need, just to be a really slick boxer, just have the takedown defense on lock.
Yeah.
Are you watching this, Bodak?
I am, yeah. So I was just messing around with my microphone. I've discussed my voice changer. Don't worry.
Bodak's watching the same.
Oh right, yeah. Because I realized it after I said it, and I was like, "Shit."
Yeah. I'm actually going to use my normal voice, but I'm slowly transitioning.
Wait,
is it like
Bodak? You use a voice changer?
Yeah, it's like just changes it a little bit. Yeah, but I'm going to use my normal voice. I'm not just gonna abruptly change though. Each week I'm knocking it down a little bit.
It don't sound like you're using a voice changer, fam.
I'll be honest, Bodak, I had no idea until you brought it up.
It's because I'm using a roadcaster and stuff. It does it in a pretty good way.
Yeah, it's not like those voice changes like changing. It's changing pitch into it's pitch that you're changing.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like a fucking completely different voice to raise.
Are you making the pitch higher or are you making the pitch lower? That's the question.
Yeah, and a bit lower.
Good question.
Oh, a bit lower. So really, you're more of a pussyhole.
Yeah, that's right. Can't argue. Can't fault the logic.
Do you know what? Can I say, having the British boys in here, it's fun. It's great how self-defecating we are. Like, we just are. Like, we can never be wobbled, us UK guys, because we just don't give a fuck. We say worse things about ourselves than anyone could ever say about us.
Yeah, it hurts more when an American says bad things about us. It's like, fuck you.
Yeah, they try and roast us, and I'm like, listen, our temperaments and our skin was tempered in British friendship. There's no way you can possibly insult us. You know what I mean?
There's nothing my friends haven't said.
We grew up on getting just roasted on a daily basis. Like, I've come through the fire.
I thought the reason you were roasting me right now is because you want to be my mate. I didn't realize you were serious.
Yeah. I think that's where the misconceptions have come from a lot of time. We're like, because we give it back and then people are getting really angry. And we're thinking, we're getting closer. Like, they're pissed. They're looking for our address to turn up and fucking shoot us in the head. No chill style.
No, that is funny how it works though.
It is.
It is.
Especially
it's
I used to
can
hang
I
around.
say No, go ahead.
Yeah, go on. No, go on.
No, go on. Go on.
No, ladies first.
Oh,
fam.
sits.
Come on. No, I was just saying I grew up around a bunch of fucking gypsies and they'd fucking they'd make jokes about fucking stabbing you and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, and it's just like that's
and
just
you never feel like you're in
banter.
danger, do you?
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like once you get used to it, it's just like that's the way it is.
Yeah.
But also as well, I
used to
think
have a
because of our
pikey mate
accents,
like that.
I think because of our accents and I don't know, we're just better at insults, I find. Like when we tear each other down, it feels like banter. But when you tear somebody down from a different country, it feels like an evisceration because of just the way we.
Yeah, I always feel harsh. When I call No Chill a cripple and I call him a little Mexican 12-year-old boy and stuff, like I always feel bad because I remember that he's not being brought up in the environment that I have. Always drops him. Van's got the finish. Come on, it's got to be.
Yeah, that's it.
Hammer fists.
Van is incredible. He's so quick.
Oh, he's up. Fucking, you're right about the power.
Fair play to Silver. To be fair, Silver's done a good job with the leg kicks, but I was going
that's how you know. That's how you know Van is technical, because he's not throwing big shots. He's just
he's back up,
touching him.
Yeah,
it's one of them.
It's one of them where like Van doesn't have power, but he's such a good striker that he will drop
you know
people.
what? You know why he says his footwork is incredible. When Silver's coming in, he's pivoting. He's pivoting and landing heavy.
He's so fun to watch.
He's like a proper tie. If you could put a tie in the UFC and they weren't shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's just so many aspects to his boxing that's just incredible that no one else is doing. Like he's got, he works a jab and then he's got like a lead hook, which is just fucking phenomenal.
Oh,
I always dropped him again.
Come on, ref.
Oh, a knee to the face.
Bodak, have you got knockout?
I've got decision.
Oh, that's a good pick. Joshua Van
is a good pick.
He's a decision.
I've got money line.
Joshua Van is so fun to watch, man. He's so good. It's just he feels like he's working at a different speed than everyone else.
Yeah, you could
see it and then just sorry, go on.
There's so much you could analyze about his striking. It's just it is another level. But like you say, I don't think he's a complete fighter. I really don't.
If he gets a ground game, it's gonna.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying because fucking I was watching Guru's prediction video earlier, and he was saying if Van wins this, he should fight Brandon Moreno in it.
No, I think Brandon tears him apart. That. It's too early. He needs fight like
Brandon Moreno is for me one of the best flyweights ever. I love Brandon Moreno.
Good.
And his work ethic, I think he'd break Van down. That's the problem.
I feel like he's one of those ones where I think he's actually better than Pantoja, but Pantoja's just his weakness, if you know what I'm saying.
It's one of them where it's like
it's that matchup one. It's weird.
He's hard to take down, isn't it? But if you can get him down, it's like, what happens? If you're one of them fucking well-versed fucking veterans like fucking Moreno or Pantoja, I don't know if Van can win that.
Which is why I said Van won't be champion as long as they're around, because they're just so well-rounded. But by the time he gets to the top, you're right, they're going to be dusted.
Yeah, and that because how old's Pantoja? He's like 30-5.
30 odd. And Moreno's pushing his 30s as well.
Yeah. It's quite interesting. I'm looking at possible opponents for Van. Everyone's booked right now, so it's going to be interesting. I think they're going to have to wait for a few fights to play out. Tim Elliott's booked.
Tim Elliott, I love as well, by the way. Tim Elliott is so fun to watch as well. He's such a dirty little prick, but he's fun to watch.
Every fighter's booked apart from Brandon.
Who's Tim Elliott fighting? Is he fighting the Dagestani?
He's fighting Kaya Sakura.
Yeah, like I don't think you can put Van with the winner or loser of that. I think Van versus Asakura is a bit much.
No, Asakura's ranked below him.
Really? What the fuck?
Yeah, because Asakura wasn't ranked coming in. I'm surprised he got
Asakura. He only lost to fucking Royval.
Yeah, but it was his only fight. No, he lost to
no. I'm thinking of Tatsuro Taira. Sorry, I'm thinking.
Oh no, Tatsuro Taira is another problem.
Oh no,
Joshua Taira is incredibly good.
Joshua Van decimates Asakura. Don't get me. Asakura is a fucking rising fucking bitch, fam.
The problem is though, right now,
get Joshua Van versus Asakura.
Right now, there is a blueprint to beating Joshua Van if someone unlocks it. I don't think he's that well-rounded.
His ground game is not good, but as we've seen, his takedown defense is good. He gets up really well. The problem is if he's flat on his back, which is quite hard to do.
Yeah, he's a bit too small He's a bit too small to get back up. You know what I mean?
But you want somebody like this to do well. Is the point?
He's so
because he's
fun.
so technical and so like naturally talented. You're like, you want to see people like that excel.
But what happens with someone like Van when like Silva's only shot for one takedown in the entire fight? What if you've got someone shooting multiple times, working him, trying to wrestle him?
To be fair, the last person that Van fought was a wrestler.
The
I'm sorry
hands.
to interrupt you. He was an Asian wrestler, and he did defend like fucking 10 takedowns.
Because his takedown defense it's like with Jack Della Maddalena, he gets shit on for like his takedown defense, but it's not, his takedown defense is brilliant. The problem is when you get him down, he's fucked.
Yeah.
No, to be fair, I think that's a weird take because JDM is very good at scrambling up to the feet.
Yeah,
but I haven't seen Joshua Van.
I think most of it came from most of that narrative came from the Hafez fight where he got taken down and he just looked like he was fucking helpless down there.
Yeah, but he kind of he took down himself with the guillotine attempts, isn't it?
Yeah, which again is an amateur thing to do though. It's worrying. Like when you're in that position, don't do that.
Yeah, but at the same time, he's better than everyone else. You know what I'm saying? He's the champion of the world.
No, JDM is fucking amazing.
JDM.
I mean, I'm gonna love JDM for the rest of my life.
When did JDM bring Craig Jones into his camp? Because
it's only been the last year or so.
Yeah, exactly. So Craig Jones released a video the other day, and he says that wrestling's on the down. He thinks he's got a blueprint for beating every wrestler. That's what he said, and he guarantees that no wrestler will ever beat JDM.
I don't know. In the JDM versus Gilbert Burns fight, the way he was like fucking roly-polying to his feet, I just thought, fuck me, fucking Bilal's not gonna have shit.
No, the thing is, while we're on the subject and we're waiting,
he's got such a creative way of scrambling to his feet.
How do you think the JDM and Makhachev
Islam fight? I think JDM starches him.
It's such a hard one, isn't it? Because like, if I think logically, I think JDM should win, but like narratively, like plot armor, his last name is Makhachev. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's one of them where you think Islam can win.
I think JDM's gonna fucking
team him up. If I think with my,
he's got the finish. He's got the finish.
Go on.
Yes, well done, Van.
Fuck.
He deserved
that. You only had to hang on for a little bit longer for my prop bet to come in.
Oh, fucking hell. They know I'm watching this stream. Have you seen that? They know I'm fucking watching this stream.
Frankie, you need to get on Discord, fam. You need to get on the Discord.
He fucking deserved that for that performance. That was a world-class performance. Sorry, Bodak.
Well played, Tats, or whoever the fuck that was.
Frankie,
that was such a good performance.
Yeah, Frankie
I'm gonna go take a quick piss and I'll be right back. What did he do?
Enjoy your piss, mate.
So on the Discord, they put that big fat picture of me up.
After they've been doing it after every fight, brutal.
Who have they?
Right, let me catch up on chat for the Mando. Fucking hell, I gotta scroll a little bit. What's my religion? Portuguese is a race. What the fuck? Brazilian is a nationality, but Portuguese, aka Iberian, and white are both races. LOL, capital letters. It is not Cara, but you keep trying to be a little dude. It's a heritage. Lane, you are deliberately winding us up, lol. Lebanon, you have one judging by the Douglas leak. So I guess atheist. Isn't Cara the Italian race? Antec, are you serious? What the fuck does that have to do with anything talking about which is race? Good fight. Van wins again.
I'm hearing him twice because it's on the stream.
I should be muted on the stream. I am muted on the stream.
No, the guy who's in the Discord with the MMA is listening to you, so I'm hearing you twice right now.
Oh, tell him you can mute him if you right click on his name, you can mute him. Good fight. Van wins again. Silver, the most idiotic game plan awarded. Yes, Silver is a retard. You asked me what religion? Fucking hell, mate. Religion you were. So using the readily available public information I have, I guessed atheist. So annoying how he abandoned the kicks from Southpaw. Portuguese or Iberian. What the fuck is Iberia? Which I am not. Are not races. Lane, I feel you're just categorizing race in the modern sense. And then we've got the bot that is spamming the 100 emoji. You are a fagot. Pretty sure Portuguese is considered a race historically.
The fuck is a fagot?
Fagot.
You are a fagot.
It's the French way of saying homosexual. Every time he switched to Orthodox, he got his face jabbed off. I'm only winding you up.
Fagot.
Please don't talk to me. OIC is in categorizing genders as the modern sense. There are two genders, and no matter how you wish to word Portuguese, Brazilian, or white European are not racist. Michael Jackson.
Here he is. Here's the Donald.
Iberian girl. All right, I've catched up on chat. You can all fuck off.
Oh, Donald's in the house.
The Donald is in the house.
It's crazy. Whenever I read chat, I seem to become fucking Chris Eubank Sr., you know? I seem to start like pronunciating shit weirdly. It's weird. Maybe that's just the beers.
Actually, I'm going to go and grab a whiskey.
Go on,
Nice.
Bodak.
I'm going to join you boys.
All right, I'm down to my last beer. I'm very sad. The main card ain't even started yet. Gonna have to fucking scavenge the house and find more shit.
You got any like spirits in?
I've got spirits, but it's just a matter of like, I'm gonna have to fucking text my dad tomorrow and be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I fucking drank all your fucking Jack Daniels," you know what I mean? But I've got a nice Budweiser. You know what's fucking disgusting? Budweiser is my premium drink tonight. Because I thought
you had the little fucking bottles.
Yeah, I got the little bottles, and I got one like 660 milliliter bottle of Budweiser, so I could have like a drink that tasted slightly better, or better to me at least. You know what I mean? As much as everyone is haters of Budweiser.
Hey, bro. Paradox. You drop in the word fagot while I was in the middle of holding my cock and taking a piss is a moment I'll never forget.
No, you know what? I used to say fagonte was how French people say faggot. I used to say that was the translation back in high school or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Back in secondary school, as we call it. But I've changed it to fagot now, you know what I'm saying? Some people use an I instead of the O. They say fagit. I don't know which one I prefer. What about you, Frankie? Which one do you say? Do you say fagit or fagont? You fucking sniffing your microphone and not answering my question. Are you having a laugh? Chris Grace says. Lynn, just remember you're using a left-wing search engine. True. Liberal pussy off. Iberian, Pennsylvania for life. True. Or Black Bay. I'm going to drop my buy me a coffee again.
Yeah, sorry, bro. I was just topping my drink up, but I kept the headphones in. I've heard people say faggot, but I'm a faggot guy myself.
Yeah, I feel like the O is better, to be fair.
It feels like you can pronounce it. It comes with more venom when you drop the O, you know?
Yeah, like the got is better than the get. But I don't know, the get, in some certain situations, you know what I'm saying? The get can kind of have some impact, you know what I'm saying? I feel like it depends on who you're addressing.
It sounds more kind of like lighthearted when you say get. Do you know what I mean? It's like faggot. It seems more bantery, whereas faggot sounds really harsh. I don't know.
Buy me a coffee, none. All right, I'm not going to link it then, Betty.
Is anyone
just,
bought
you know,
your
there's
coffee?
just the chance that someone's going to.
Yeah, do you know what?
Stop.
Send the link in. I'll buy you a coffee now, mate.
I want to see Fat Frankie.
Oh, come on, Maggie. Yo, brutally,
yeah, where's
do you want to compare
Frank?
analytics on buying me a coffee?
Compare analytics, man.
Do you want to
yes.
Yeah, like if you go to your total money earned, I'll definitely have more than you.
I know you will.
100%. I've made at least 500 quid.
That's good. That's really good.
It is really good when you fucking a jobless fucking leech parasite like me, you know. Bang it.
I feel like you've got potential though, mate. You could end up being either homeless or the prime minister at this point. I can't gauge in between.
or one of those,
Mate, honestly, I'm gonna
or
take
one of
over.
those silver men on the streets. You know, they paint themselves silver.
No,
Stand in one spot.
We've got a proper iconic silver man in Nottingham. I think he's probably raped about 4 people, but he's probably proper iconic.
The silver man rapist.
That's how you know he's a real star.
No, genuinely. I think he's done like public nudity about 50 times or something.
When he did the
he's a
public
known
nudity,
figure
was that bit painted or?
Oh, of course it was.
he just flashed in the front with a big painted silver cock.
Mate, you pull back the foreskin and it's silver. You know what I'm saying? Like, people are dedicated.
Ejaculates fucking silver.
I'm actually getting circumcised soon.
Why?
Wait, what?
Why?
I have a very rare.
Is this the nurse? Oh, sorry.
Rare disorder known as chlamydia.
The nurse is like, I've got a call taken. Would you mind if I try it out on you?
After you've had it done, can you let us know if they really do go down on you more often?
So I have a rare disorder where my island, my ball end, it's bigger.
Oh my god!
It gets stuck.
I need to put that into the center of my mind.
Oh wait, no,
it swells.
You're saying it's like some.
It swells.
Is this like some painful shit that you have to go through?
It's fucking horrendous.
Sympathetic. Bro, I feel bad.
Yeah, so I've got to be. I'm getting circumcised.
It's like a baby's arm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Baby's arm holding an apple.
Yeah. You make it sound like a mushroom, like.
Mine is. A very weird image of your cock now, mate.
It's massive.
The nurse must feel like Princess Peach.
Yeah.
Jesus.
When is the Sean
fight is still 2 hours away, I'd say at least.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe an hour and a half.
No, it's not an hour and a half.
Oh, I'm sorry, mate. I fucking don't know.
I'd say it's 2 away.
I mean, wait, what? The main card's just started now.
Yeah, the main card is typically about 2.5 hours long.
Yeah,
and it's gonna take fucking
Usually, main fight comes on because don't forget we got 2 5-round fights. Yeah,
really?
Yeah, because
we got champions.
So it's going to be about 6 o'clock, 6 a.m. when the.
I would say at least. Yeah, it could be 3 hours.
We know for a fact the women's MMA fighters go in 5 rounds.
Yeah, so it'll be about 6 a.m. Main event comes on.
Yeah.
And the thing is, the way Juliana Pena fights, she could be getting curb stomped, and they're still going to let her continue. It's gangster, mate.
That's the problem.
It's a gangster outfit.
Are they cigars? What are they in his jacket?
Mate, when you're a champ, you can wear whatever the fuck you want and look amazing, mate. That's the power of the belt.
Oh shit! I know what you're talking about now. I was wondering what the fuck you're talking about.
Antec, shout out to you for getting drunk for the first time in 2.5 years and doing it with the boys. Shout out to you. And it feels like banter in the chat. Let's keep it nice.
Are you drinking milk or Bailey's?
No, it's a Kahlua and milk.
Is it mixed with Bailey's or like what are you saying? You're just fucking randomly drinking hot chocolate in the middle of the stream?
The Bailey's unfortunately was the Bailey's unfortunately was gone. That was gonna be my
oh shit, there's no Bailey's. Let me get out my fucking dairy milk extravaganza, you know what I'm saying?
Milo, yeah.
Fucking hell.
Get the Milo out.
That's the kids' lunchtime treat gone.
I'll deal with it tomorrow. I'll deal with the tantrum in the morning. I like to put a little Kahlua in the sippy cup, you know.
What's that, like a liqueur?
Yeah, it's coffee liqueur. So I thought it was similar to Bailey's, but it's not. It's a lot darker. So when I poured it in, I'm like, I'm not drinking that straight. So I poured a little bit of milk in.
Mixed it with milk.
No, because you do that to make like a White Russian, but you'd add vodka in as well.
Oh,
so I know it sounds weird, but it's like...
Yeah, I've had a White Russian. They're fucking horrendous.
He used to be my go-to, but
Really?
I've kind of become more like an old-fashioned or a whiskey sour kind of guy. As soon as I found out you can put egg in a drink, I was like, let's go. Big
I'm just
fan of
gonna
that.
hop into Giuliano's. I'm just gonna hop into Giuliano's stream real quick to tell him he's a retard for picking Spivak.
Yeah, rub it in. and he'll go, he will deflect immediately and say,
He's gonna be talking about it for half an hour, mate.
So he's on
He's probably
5
still
this
talking.
week. I'm on 7, so I'm 2 more ahead on Gilly.
does it still
Come on,
What
bro.
have you got on the main card?
Main card, I've got Merab to win, Harrison to win, Piper to win.
Harrison's gonna win. Such a boring decision. I'm gonna cry.
Vincente Luque to win and Patchy Mix.
Vicente Luque is an interesting one.
I've got Holland, but you can't pick a Holland fight or a fucking Luque fight at this point.
No,
The
yeah.
pair of them are both so fucking fragile.
Yeah, Antec, this Serrano's. I used to be a fan of amaretto, but when you drink too much amaretto and you throw up on it, you can never drink it again.
I'm like that
I
with
do
gin.
Oh,
I can never drink gin again because I threw up on it.
Yeah, you just get it's like
mine's
with
Malibu.
God, Malibu. I had it with honey Jack Daniels. I drank honey Jack Daniels, and it's like, oh my god, I can even the smell of it now. I just feel like I just want to vomit immediately. It's gross.
I ain't had Malibu in like 6 years, con. And I'm like 14, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, look who it is.
Here he is.
It's
Come on.
Yeah, lad. How are you feeling with your chest infection?
Gear top music.
I'm all right. It's kind of going away now, but yeah. I didn't want to jump on straight away because I needed to rest my voice. I had 2 gigs today. So
How'd you go?
Yeah.
Very fortunate actually. There were 2 stilt walking, but because the rain was so fucked, we didn't do any stilts, which makes it 1,000 times easier.
Nice.
So, yeah, it was super easy. The first gig was a Rick Mail comedy festival, and there was
I love
Rick
Rick Mail.
Yeah, Rick Mail.
No
But
comedy.
he's passed away, but
Yeah, it's fucking
right,
dead.
it's in his name, right? Oh, I was sad when that guy died.
He was offed by the
Yeah.
Illuminati. He was killed by the Illuminati. That's what happened to him.
They need to shut him up. Yeah, he was a legend.
Did you see that? Did you see that little thing he talked about how people should stop watching TV? It's all lies and.
Oh, didn't know. I'd be interested to watch that though.
Yeah, he was on some camera and he just started talking about how weird and how there's people behind the scenes and going off on one, and then shortly afterwards he died.
Ooh,
The old,
interesting.
when someone gets my brain's not working right now. You know when someone gets like a cold, but it's really bad. What do they call that?
Man flu.
My brain's fucked.
Coronavirus.
No, it's you know the suspicious thing that people always die of. It's like
Pneumonia.
pneumonia is what I'm thinking of.
Leukemia.
Pneumonia.
Did you say leukemia just now?
He went the cold. That's a bit bad. Leukemia.
Yeah. Your infection got worse. It's now leukemia.
It's like my nose was sniffling and all of a sudden I had leukemia, mate. It was weird.
I love saying random shit. No, musical. You've got a bare mighty mug, you know. Show that mug again. That was looking pretty big, you know. Yeah, you've got a fucking. That's a fucking big mug.
That's a real British
like
mug
the
right there.
Like, I know you've got a big fucking head, so I know that mug is fucking gigantic. You know what I'm saying?
Let me put this somewhere.
This is just a normal size mug.
Yeah. Perspective.
It's just
No, I mean maybe it's the perspective.
He wants
I
to
don't know,
dispel
maybe-
the big head rumors right now.
No.
He's like, I'm gonna deal with this now.
I'll have a room.
Well, if the Discord is just going to pirate it, I might as well just pirate it myself.
musical. It's all right. I've got a big head,
Yeah.
mate. It's
Go
annoying.
to
'cause I like wearing hats,
There you go.
ppv.wtf. Whoever's listening on the Discord, come on.
We've all got different sized fucking teaspoons, though. You know what I mean? So that doesn't prove much. You're gonna have
Every
to
hole
put
has a
fucking-
silver lining.
Yeah, true. To be fair.
Stuff like that. Yeah, what's going on with it? Where are you guys watching the actual fight?
we were watching it on Discord.
What I tried to find it, I couldn't see it anywhere.
It's
Are you
the
in
inner
Aaron
voice
Tatz's
chat
Discord?
on Aaron Tatz's Discord.
Oh, that's one. Okay. I just need a backup. I've got one already, but I just want a backup in case it fucking messes up. Lovely.
See, it was working for me at the beginning of the night where I was reacting first, and now I'm judging on everyone's reaction because I'm like 30 seconds behind everyone. So I might need to jump on Discord as well.
Yeah, Frankie, I've sent you a link to the thing, innit? But let me read
There you go,
Useless's
lads.
chat. 'Cause
He's got it.
Useless is autistic, you know what I'm saying? You know, Ben Askren's wife tweeted out her saying her husband in the hospital not responding and has pneumonia. That is crazy useless.
It's
Shout
like,
out,
it's
silly.
cyanide poisoning. Apparently, it is the way they're going now because it has the same symptoms as pneumonia, apparently, or it causes pneumonia.
Is pneumonia the thing where it's like a cold that's very bad?
Yeah. So what happens is like the mucus fills your lungs where
Yeah,
you
you
can no longer
Yeah,
breathe
yeah,
properly.
yeah. I've had that a few times.
At
But
the
maybe
start of
that's
the
just
year.
fucking smoking my fucking lungs out, you know what I'm saying?
I'm pretty sure I had that at the start of the year, but I
If
just
the stream cuts off, just refresh and it's normally good on this website.
No, if you've got pneumonia, if you've got pneumonia, it's not something you can shake off at home.
Bodak, where are you? Where are
You've
you
got-
sharing that link?
I just gave it to the Discord. Do you need the link? Do you need a link, musical?
Just I need a backup. In your Discord, yeah.
No, hang on. I'll send it to you on your WhatsApp.
Did you hear about Nick Diaz being kidnapped and taken to Mexico?
I'll send it to your WhatsApp.
Have you heard about
Can you
that?
send it to me on Discord, please? Sorry.
Okay, hang on.
I haven't got
Have you
one.
heard about Nick Diaz being kidnapped?
Have you heard what Useless has said? He said, you know, Ben Askren's wife, she's tweeted out her husband is in hospital, not responding, and has pneumonia.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh,
Talking
so Ben
too
Askren.
much.
Sorry,
That is true. That has happened.
can't
She did
understand.
tweet that. That is true.
Did she?
so what? Ben Askren's dying?
Yeah.
Oh,
Fucking
shit,
hell.
the Nick Diaz thing. Yeah, Betty did all the Nick Diaz.
Shit, I'm never gonna be the same. Ben Askren's
You
dying.
guys seen the Nick Diaz stuff?
No?
No.
It's great. If what his girlfriend's saying is true, that is BJ Penn level. What the fuck?
What's she saying?
He's saying he's
He's
been
been
kidnapped.
Jesus.
Been
Fuck
put
it
into
out.
Can you imagine?
drug rehab.
Can you imagine them? Can you imagine them? The kidnappers having him tied up in that, and he's just going, "Stockton, motherfucker!" Like he's not backing down. Like,
Drug
he's like,
rehab.
"Cool, like get the ransom in." No, bro, Stockton.
He's been put into some.
He'd
drug
be a very
rehab.
hard guy to get a ransom for. Like, or get anything out of.
And Nate Diaz apparently is the one keeping him there, and it's conspiracy with the family to keep him there, so he's off the drugs, but against his will, apparently.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
in
have
a
you guys
rehab
seen-
center.
Oh, so it's not a kidnapping.
Yeah, I was gonna say, have you
incidentally-
guys seen Nick Diaz have you seen Nick Diaz's recent form? He's looking a bit fucking heroin down.
Fire
You
in
know
the
what I
fucking
mean?
street. Did you see that one a few months back?
Yeah, he's looking a
didn't
bit
he
methed.
didn't his girlfriend get like killed or something happened where he had like a high school crush?
Oh no, that was early in his career. Early in his career, his
but
his
it's
girlfriend
like
killed
it's
himself.
like trauma. Yeah, actually, like she committed suicide. Like that's like long-standing trauma, though, isn't it?
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
Yeah, but of course. But in recent times, obviously he had the thing where he couldn't fight for 4 years because of fucking marijuana. But in recent years, he's been looking like he's on meth. Like on
He looked like he was on
you
meth
know
on
what
the
I'm
night
saying?
when he fought Robbie Lawler. To be fair, he looked fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
he
but
was
no,
due
there's
to
been
fight.
some
I think it
videos
was
where
Luke-
he's like, there was one. Yeah, he was gonna fight Luke Hay, yeah.
And then
That would have been brutally
yeah,
bad.
but then they saw videos of him setting fire in the fucking street, and they cancelled the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
No,
was
there-
weird
there was
though,
also-
wasn't it? You-
Yeah. I think it was because he was like doing a memorial for the girlfriend that killed himself, innit?
Mm.
But there was
I think
also
it sounds
video
like
of
a
him
mental
in a shop.
breakdown and then deep trauma. Yeah,
There was
I
a
don't
video
know.
of him in
I
like
feel bad for
a-
that guy.
There was a video of him in like a corner shop and he couldn't string a sentence together. He's definitely
Yeah.
on
Mm.
meth.
Mm-hmm.
If you combine that with the CTEs probably gathered over the years as well.
yeah.
Yeah, like it could just be CTE and weed, but either way, his brain is gone.
Here we go. Kevin Owens
You know what I'm saying?
out.
But- oh shit,
Is
is that fight happening? Come on.
Oh, they're walking
Yeah,
out
this
now.
should be good.
Yeah, Kevin
Get in
Owens
the
just,
Discord. Get in the Discord.
just getting
everyone.
checked out.
Let's sync up. Let's sync up for the main card, innit?
What's the Arentat's Discord?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Frankie, if you check Discord, I've sent you a DM with the link.
No, I got it. I'm on it now.
Come on. Shut up, Joe Rogan. Fucking Kevin Holland ain't got elite ground skills. The fucking pussy clot. Only submitted one guy from.
Yeah, I'm sick of hearing that.
How are you guys doing on Tapology?
You're doing well.
I'm doing all right this
You're
year.
doing-
Yeah,
Why do you think he brought it up?
musical.
He
You got-
said he just was the
have you
I'm
swept the?
sweeping this
Have you
shit.
swept the card so far, musical?
So far, yeah, so far. But the next, the
Okay, well,
Kevin Holland fight, the Batista fight, they're sketchy, man.
okay,
Yeah, they
well,
are.
mystical fucking musical. Who have you got?
I can't remember. I went Holland. I want Luke to win. I went Holland.
Well, we all want Luke to win, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I've
musical.
got Holland as well.
I
If
went,
the belt, if the Gilly bet was still on, I'd be 2 more ahead tonight.
would you actually? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
worth bringing it up, man.
I mean, you're not going to get paid out from it in any way, shape, or form anyway. So
No, I don't see a mustache.
still no mustache.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
even
no.
mention his fucking name, man. Absolute fucking retard, man. He's more retarded than fucking Nick Diaz at the moment, I'm telling you. And I need to fight. Sorry.
Couldn't do it.
I've got a bet on with him about Jones and Aspinall fighting in November, and I don't think I'm ever going to see that.
Get off,
I think
man.
he's good with. I think he's decent with money bets, but I think with anything else, I don't really.
Anything
think it's gonna
involves
happen.
a certain level of ego, you forget about it.
At least we got to see a brutal mustache for a little bit. I'm surprised you shaved it off. You should have kept it.
I've got that. I'm doing like a
I've
management
got a date
training
tomorrow
course.
night, and I can't be turning up with my. I can't be turning up to a date with my.
I think the
mustache.
mu-
Oh no,
I
the date's fine.
I think the mustache is perfect for a management course. It's like a
be
mustache
fair,
is
right.
authoritative.
I shaved it off, and everyone was going, "What have you done?" I was like, "I've shaved it off because I've got to look more professional." They're like, "No, you should have kept it." And I'm like, "Fuck's sake, I've shaved it now."
Seasoned. You look seasoned with the mustache, like you know what you're talking about. There's something about a mustache that just it's authoritative.
When you've got that mustache,
sending-
I
I'm
reckon you
sending
can
out-
pull people over. I reckon you could pull cars over like a policeman without even having a uniform. The tash
I'm s-
alone.
Are they announcing the fight for you guys? I'm hearing it in my headphones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all in the same
Probably
place.
synced up ish.
Well, yeah, if we're all on the Discord, we'll all be synced up.
Yeah, I'm not on it yet. I'm on. I can't say what I'm on. I'm on something.
Yeah, we know you're on meth streams, lad. Don't we?
No, I never use that. Never use that.
Oh, really? You're more of a crack kind of guy, yeah.
No, not crap. I'm anti.
Have they changed the card
Oh,
order? When's the
really?
Patchy
You're,
Mix fight?
you're a VIP box kind
No,
of guy.
this is the patchy
No,
mixes for hard.
You're a
What?
Stream East kind of guy. All right.
No, I've banned
Fucking
it.
hell, musical. What fucking random Pakistani site are you using, mate? I've named the four most popular guys.
Oh, there's that very
Yeah,
obvious.
the order's right. This is Luke's first, and then Patchy's next. That's the one I'm looking forward to.
They've
Oh, I
definitely
can't
changed
wait
the
for
order of
that.
the card. None of the picks are in the same order from when I jotted it down.
This is a weird one, you know, because Prime Luke he's underrated. He would
He's so
fucking
good,
piece
yeah.
up- He would piece up Holland.
Here's the thing: if Luke can take him down, which I think he's going to take a grappling approach, I think he'll have a good night. But if he tries to strike with him, Holland's just going
That's
to
the
keep him off
Luke
a range.
Man, the Luke Darce is so fucking underrated, man.
And it's like Holland won't be winning the striking, but he just does land that
But
shot.
now he
always
could-
lands that
could be.
shot.
He could be with his length and his range, man. He could out jab.
I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen Holland like get a out striking kind of performance. It's always like a knockdown kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Right.
He's a bit of a finisher merchant. You know what I'm saying? Like he
He
outstruck
tends
that
to lose
bomb in his
decisions
last
like
fight.
more often than not. You're right.
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think the UFC is going to do when Bruce Buffer retires? Is there going to be anyone else as good as him?
They're gonna fucking hire Joe Rogan.
No, they have other announcers, don't they? One of them will take over.
Probably
Oh,
yeah.
that.
I mean,
that
I
one
don't
guy.
really care about it that much, to be fair.
Do you know?
Yeah.
I love Bruce Buffer, mate. I think it's one of the best bits.
Nah, he is a legend. To be fair.
He is, but once you've heard it a fair few times, it becomes background noise.
Yeah.
Michael Buffer is the lamest announcer I think I've ever heard in my fucking life. Man.
Well, Bruce Buffer.
No, Michael Buffer.
His brother. His
Oh,
brother.
his brother, the boxing. Yeah, the boxing.
Yeah,
He's
the
a
And the
bit
boxing
fact
weird.
he gets so much money for saying the same thing every night is
No,
ridiculous.
but his Bruce Michael Buffer's been around for fucking time.
I know, but he checked out. He's absolutely checked out.
Oh, fights
Yeah,
on.
to be fair, Michael Buffer does the YouTube boxing now, isn't it?
Luke's getting
413.
What is Luke doing?
Yo, why are you guys ahead? Fucking.
I'm on TNT. TNT Sports is way ahead now.
I won't spoil anything. If whoever's the most ahead, try not to spoil if you can.
All right. Well, the people that are watching on Discord, we're at 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, we're almost at 4 minutes 30. We're at 4 minutes 30 now.
You guys are miles behind.
Holy shit!
Yeah, at least.
Fuck's sake.
Holy What the
That
fuck?
looked like it was gonna be a. It looked like it was gonna be a
What? Jesus
No,
Christ! He's hanging onto his leg. What you fuck you doing?
You know when Johnny Walker fought the Scottish lad, and he was just clinging onto his leg and getting splattered.
Yeah.
It looked like that for a moment, but Luke didn't seem to take anything too bad.
Yeah, I don't really care about spoilers for this kind of shit, but like if we can sync up for the
Luke's
main
wobbled.
True.
No, he's all right.
True.
Sorry.
Yeah, like Luke's wobbled. Fucking hell, I don't even see anything yet. Luke is still looking like a fucking Lego character right now.
I think we're all right. We're back to.
Yeah, let's all get in the Discord for the main event at least. I don't care if something gets spoiled for this fight. They're both bums anyway.
I don't think anything's gonna get spoiled in the main event either.
Oh,
to be fair. It's
shit.
probably gonna be the same shit.
Mate, I'd sleep the pair of them.
Holland's looking vicious though.
Yeah, Holland's looking
Holland's
good.
looking good. Holland's better at welterweight because you can tell
He
takes
is.
things seriously.
But sometimes he has bad weight cuts, doesn't he?
He won't stop fucking yapping, Holland.
Yeah, like Holland might look good, but like you got to realize this is like the worst version of Luke that's ever gonna be.
I mean, it's not the best version of Holland either, to be fair.
Yeah.
You never know if Holland does. Sometimes he.
Well, I
turns
don't
up
know.
and
I don't know if there's
another
ever been.
candidate.
I don't know if there's ever been a great version of Holland.
You see that massive welt Luke is here?
Yeah, I can see that.
I better not be another fucking brain bleed, man. Jesus Christ.
Bro, I find it insane that Luke is still fighting with a fucking brain bleed.
Man, yeah, if that's me, I'm done, man.
Yeah, like he's won like 2 fights since his brain bleed. Like fuck that. The moment I get a brain bleed, I'm done.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's a massive. Well,
It's a massive welt, yeah. Because he was banging him on the side of the head, like on, like on.
how is he being cleared to fight?
Well, I don't think your brain keeps bleeding. Like, I don't think that's how it works.
It doesn't, but it's still like fuck that. You know what I mean? I don't want to be
Yeah,
taking CTE after a brain bleed.
Isn't it, man?
It's got to be.
yeah.
Damn, this is a good scrap, man.
Luke's fighting this the wrong way. This is Holland's fight to win right now.
Well, the thing about Holland, his chin is. Remember him in the Wonderboy fight? He would not give up, and he was getting fucking pelted, man, for 4 rounds. He wouldn't give up.
Oh,
Got a chin on
But
him.
Luke ain't gonna knock him out in my opinion.
Yeah, but Luke is very fucking experienced, so he can win. He can fucking grow into fights.
I thought Luke would go grappling heavy and pin him up against the cage. Right,
I don't even think he needs to go grappling heavy. I feel like Luke can figure out striking, but the problem is his fucking brain bleed, like the fucking bastard. Why are you still fighting?
That welt is nasty, man. Oof.
Because like everybody likes to talk about the Luke versus who gave him the brain bleed? It was the Jeff Neal. Everybody likes to talk about that fight, but Luke was piecing up Jeff Neal before the brain bleed happened. And it's just
Prime
one of
Luke
them
was
where, like,
amazing.
Prime Luke, yeah, he was genuinely he was a marauder. You know what I'm saying? He was fucking good.
He's one of the best at that time, one of the best all-rounders in the welterweight division.
Yeah, like he's as good as a brawler can be. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a brawler can never be champion, but like fucking Luke was one of them. You know what I'm saying? He was elite.
Like he's not overly technical, but if you make a mistake, you're gonna get punished. You seem like that kind of guy.
Who
But
got round?
he looked fucking technical against Jeff Neal until he got fucking raped. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I'm gonna get you demonetized.
Who do you reckon
There's
took
no
round?
monetization around here, brother. So go on.
Who's took round one? Do you reckon?
Holland.
Holland.
Yeah.
Holland,
Yeah.
Didn't
I've
clear.
still got 14 seconds left, but yeah, Holland, innit? I can't.
Damage wise, Holland, yeah, but I mean, it's competitive still.
Luke was growing
I'm
into
going to
it
go
a
and get
little
another
bit.
whiskey.
Yeah,
Laugh.
Luke can grow into fights. If he doesn't get fucking Joaquin Buckley, Luke is such a good fucking fighter, man.
Oh, that's what caused the hematoma.
That elbow.
What was
bam.
it?
Oh,
Elbow.
it was an elbow, inside elbow. Holland's so good at that.
They
Yeah.
haven't
then he
showed it
caught him
yet.
with a nice left as well.
I feel like Holland's
feel
just
like-
good at fluking. I feel like everything he does is just a fluke. I just hate him. I feel like
But
he's
cunt on the mic.
yeah.
Not on the mic in interviews.
Every time he lands a punch, I'm like, that was a fucking accident. You know what I mean?
Oh shit! Yeah, they've just shown that elbow. Fucking hell.
Yeah, it's brutal, isn't it, man?
Then he caught him with a nice left as well after that. Or Luke did. So, but I feel like Holland got that round pretty clearly.
Yo, why are they letting Holland fucking abuse the legend that is Luke? This is not cool. You need Holland versus fucking JDM again, so he can.
It's kind of weird that they haven't fought already, though, considering they've both been around for so long. And
Yeah.
been
Yeah.
in and out of the
But
ranks.
don't forget, it's
not like
because
time.
Holland jumps up to middleweight all the time, don't he? That's why.
Fucking lazy. Prick.
Yeah.
Oh, we start. Sorry.
No, it's all right. Spoiler. None of us go.
Yeah. React to it because it's better.
No, I'll wait.
No, I don't
All
mind.
right. Someone's just been flatlined.
Ice
The
tapped.
musical's just like,
Holland gets the sub.
oh, really? Damn.
Frankie come in second.
God damn.
Well, I skipped this fight on all of my bets, so that's good.
And it
Oh, that nice.
if I come off the app, will I? I want to go check my bets. Will I come off the stream, or will it stay
I'm
on?
not sure.
Are you on your phone?
Yeah, phone.
I don't know. It might do. It might keep it up, but you might just be muted.
I'm gonna go check.
Tell you what, that was a solid performance from Holland.
Really good, yeah.
He looked really good.
I don't know if he looked really good, but he beat.
No,
Luke.
I think he did. He looked good. He looked composed. He was landing big shots.
Yeah, but I don't know. Holland is just one of these guys where you know he's not gonna be, you know.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah,
Can
yeah.
you see me?
No.
No, I can't see you.
Let me read you out my parlays because I'm doing
Go
all
on.
right. The one I've got a main card parlay. I won't read that. I've got Scalid, Yu, Kong, Gustafsson, Wilder Cortez Acosta, Mirzakhanov, Joshua Van, Patchy Mix, Joe Pfeiffer, Kayla Harrison, Jordan Alley.
Fuck's sake.
Fucking
Did
hell.
Holland win?
Well, you're
Yeah,
going
Holland
well
won.
right there.
£1 in tonight's, and the other one, all of the same fighters, and then Kayla Harrison and Sean O'Malley. But
I picked Holland, innit? So the only person that's beating me right now is Musical.
Did you have for that fight Musical?
I picked Holland.
Oh, you
Musical,
having a good card.
have you got Merab or O'Malley?
I've gone
Merab.
O'Malley.
You've got
Fuck's sake,
O'Malley.
I'm not able to beat Musical. The fucking bastards pick the same fight as me.
Right.
I've got
let-
an O'Malley.
Let me give you my top. Oh, that was my parlays. That wasn't my topology. My topology for the rest of it is I went Holland TKO round 1, Patchy mixed decision, Pfeiffer decision, Harrison submission round 1, and O'Malley TKO round 4.
Yeah, that's almost the same picks as me. To be
Yeah.
fair.
I've got Patchy
O'Malley by
mix
decision.
next.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Get the fuck in.
Come on, Patchy.
This could be fight of the
I'm
night
hyped for
next.
Patchy.
Yeah.
If Patchy destroys him, that's going to be fire.
His post-fight speech is going to be amazing. If he wins big, his post-fight speech is going to be fucking amazing.
Yeah, because Patchy's got good English. You know what I mean?
Better than yours.
It's gonna be. Yeah, fucking. I can't speak a fucking word, mate.
You can speak. You've just got Tony Hinchcliffe vocal fry.
Kevin Holland's CV is so weird, you know. He's got wins over Buckley, Luke, and then he's
got
lost like Brunson. Do you know what I mean? It's just a weird CV.
Mate, Kevin Holland has a win over fucking Anthony Hernandez.
That's crazy.
That's the most weird shit. In like 20 seconds as well, he finished him.
Battle of the
So weird.
This is what I'm saying. When Holland looks like he's on his way out of the promotion, he puts a little win streak together.
And
Yeah.
He does.
Don't forget though, like he's undersized for middleweight. He's way undersized for middleweight.
Yeah.
But he's lost weird welterweight
but-
fights as well. Where you're like, what?
No, but sorry, boys. I just want to bring that back. Musical. You say I sound like Tony.
No, I
What do
didn't say
mean
you
by
sound.
that, bro?
You have Tony Hinchcliffe vocal fry.
What does that mean? I'm uneducated and black. You know what I mean?
Vocal fry is like that.
Yeah, so yeah, I'd like to know the answer to this. Actually,
What does vocal fry mean? Does it just mean I don't have enough words in my vocabulary? I say
Actually,
fuck
you know
too
what?
much?
To be fair, on this stream, you sound normal. But normally, you're like, yeah, fucking mate. It's when you don't really open your vocal cords.
I
Yeah,
think
understandable.
Paradox secretly has another channel.
You reckon?
Oh really? Yeah.
I
I'm
think he's
secretly
Terra.
quite
I
worried.
think he's Terra Ted's Tales. Go on to Terra Ted's Tales and watch the
Bro.
beginning bit when he goes, "You all right? We're back with another one." It
No,
sounds exactly like Paradox.
Vinny the Guinea said this as well, so I'm starting to be weirded out by this. Like,
I think
might
you should
actually-
go and
what
watch
did-
it. He goes, "You all right? We're back with another one." I swear to God, that's Paradox. Terra Ted's Tales.
Did Vinny mention the vocal fry as well?
No, Vinny mentioned Terry Ted's Tales or whatever.
Oh,
the fuck
Never
Yeah,
heard
the
of
Terra
fuck's name
Ted's.
is.
Terra Ted.
Terra Ted.
What
They do
content?
like TikTok conspiracies and stuff. But
TikTok
yeah, at the
conspiracies. You
beginning of
think I'm
every episode,
gay
he
enough
goes,
to do that
he always
shit?
goes, "Yo, we're back with another one," and it sounds exactly like Paradox.
Yeah.
That's mad.
But you have to go and listen to it. Go and find it. You.
I'll watch it after this card's done. But to be fair, after this card's done, I'm probably gonna be fucking 6 feet under. To be fair,
Fucking Holland one.
I'm
Balls
gonna
in
be
the
pissing all over the ceiling. You know what I mean? Oh, Sean Brady's in the crowd. Come on, fucking faggot beating Leon Edwards. Fucking pussy.
Boda, did you go through the Elon Musk versus Trump thing?
Wait, boys. Sorry,
Not yet. No.
we need to.
I wasn't aware that those guys were beefing it
I
out.
thought you'd be
until
It
very
was
recently.
inevitable.
Oh yeah, the Epstein files.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
two.
No, but I
they're
thought-
two
I thought
massive
that was
egos, aren't
known.
they? They're always going to fall out. But yeah, I don't know what it was about yet.
I'm gonna
I
go
don't think
for
it's
a
over there. I think it's over something else because it's definitely not over the Epstein.
I
thing,
thought
'cause
it was
it's known
Trump.
that-
Hasn't Trump just pulled all of Elon's funding for his SpaceX and shit?
Yeah, but I wonder if
That's
that was
probably
in
what it is.
retaliation of something that pissed Trump off.
That's what Trump
So-
would do.
You know what? Could have
It
done
was.
it. Do you remember
It's over
last
that bill. It's over that bill.
You
He's
remember
trying to
that-
put that. Go on.
Sorry, but you go first, man.
No, it's all right.
Do you remember last week where the clip was going around of Elon Musk standing next to Trump, who was giving a speech in the Oval Office, and
Use my
Elon,
link tats. Sorry,
Elon is bunched off his fucking face. He's gurning. He's like, he's on drugs next to Trump in the Oval Office as he's giving a speech, and I bet you that's what started it, man. He's pulled up all the finances because of that. Because he looked like he was on MDMA.
Yeah, he's definitely jonesing on shit, wasn't he? He was on something.
Yeah.
And then
Elon Musk is a weird one though. I think he's got like Asperger's or something. There's something going on there.
Got it
Yeah,
all.
but
man.
yeah, he's got some.
But did you see Conor McGregor meeting Trump? It was the same thing. Like they're all on drugs, man. They're all on like
There's a man.
all on
with
uppers and
They're
shit.
probably all doing lines together or whatever
Oh.
before they
Yeah.
get the stuff going.
Wouldn't
you?
What
if
it
you were
was
there?
is they've got that bill, haven't they, going through that new fucking bill going through, and then Elon criticized it, and then Trump got offended that he criticized the bill. So then Trump started saying shit about Elon, and then saying that he's going to pull all the funding. So then Elon said, "Right, I
You're
know
on the
who's
Epstein
in the
list, which
Epstein
has been
file."
known. No, but
We
it's
talk-
been known.
we're talking about
It's-
Yeah,
politics.
it's no, it's not being known, isn't it?
Yeah,
What,
like
is
the whole
is
Trump
Elon
thing
Musk
is.
beefing Trump.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah. This has been going on for the last week or so.
Elon Musk basically he tweeted a few days ago. He was like, "Don't forget Trump was on the Epstein list."
Yeah.
And he's been taking shots at him all week since then. He's been pulling out all the receipts.
Yeah.
The last thing you want to do as I know the president is powerful, but
Yeah,
this
but
title is
Elon
fucking
Musk
Twitter,
is
mate.
trillion, billion, quadzillionaire. You know what I'm saying? They're both powerful.
Yeah, but they got to McAfee. McAfee got went onto self-imposed exile, armed to the tits, on a tropical island. No one could reach him, but they still got him.
Yeah.
You can't. Even Dana White says it. It doesn't matter how rich you are. The government's the government. They can just
they've got too many. It's not about money. It's about resources, isn't it? Like they've got the resources there. Whereas
No, but brutally, you don't understand. Jay. If you have a gun, you'll be fine.
Mate,
You're right. Mate. Don't worry.
honestly, mate, I'd 48, 47 the fuck out of the government.
Yeah. If you don't know that earlier, No Chill made this argument that having a gun is just the ultimate defense against governments and the powers of the governments. That the power of the people will rise up because they've got shotguns and handguns and he's.
I thought he was joking because he's a smart kid. Do you know what I mean?
I never know if he's trolling or not, but he seemed pretty
could be a
serious
troll.
about it.
No, I don't know. To be fair, there's some. I don't know. I'm young and I'm retarded, but I think there's some validity, like at least a little bit of validity. Like at least you can shoot the government. You know what I'm saying? We can't even fucking shoot
after
them.
COVID, we are fucking screwed. The amount of people that along with
The government are just going to send in a drone. They don't need to send in a fucking army. They don't even need to send in the fucking SWAT team. They'll just send in a fucking drone.
The government can change the fucking weather, mate.
They don't even need to do that. They just cut.
Really?
Just take your bank account away, then you're fucked.
You're calling them the government? Yeah.
Like,
The people that change the weather of the government.
Well, not the government. Do you know what I'm saying?
Did you see what they did in France? Not France, Canada, with the protesters. They just cut their bank accounts.
Yeah.
You just fucked. You just can't imagine how fucked you are if no one will let you have a bank account.
This is why I carry cash in it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I've got no money. But...
shops that don't accept cash now.
That's gonna be cash is gonna be obsolete, mate. It's literally become a thing where you can go somewhere and they can go, we don't accept cash here.
Mate, at this point, I'm just gonna stock up on fucking fidget spinners. You know,
I thought it was illegal.
Completely illegal.
Yeah, because there's a Subway where in my town that tried to go card only, and some Jobsworth who thinks money cash is like the ultimate freedom. They had like some little campaign in my town, and now they have to take cash again.
Yeah, no, because it's legal tender is supposed to be accepted in every situation.
Yeah, you're not allowed to deny cash.
Everywhere around me is like cash only because they want to avoid tax in it.
Yeah,
all the shops around me are fucking cash only.
No, but we're moving to a contactless system and a digital system, whether we like it or not. It's where it's going.
Oh yeah,
it'll happen.
We're gonna have a worldwide currency at some point. It might not happen in our lifetime. It probably will.
It could.
I think we'll have it in the next 20 years, mate. It'll be crypto based.
Yeah, AI is going to take over, and Bodak's going to have a fucking head start over all of us, and we're going to be fucked.
Yeah,
Bodak's going to be the only survivor.
He's going to be their king because he'll be like, you believe
you say
in us
that
from the beginning.
I might be one of the last survivors or one of the first victims. You never know.
Yeah, to be fair. I've tried to. There's an internet documentary I've been trying to watch about AI, trying to teach me AI. And fucking hell, the words are too big. I can't understand any of it. Yeah, basically, it's essentially just Bodak streams. It's fucking AI is.
When I post the shorts about the fucking tech stuff, they do well, and I need to talk about it on stream. Otherwise, I don't get the shorts.
Yeah, because. No, but you explain it in British way. But like, if you look up fucking anything to do with AI essential fucking education, the words are so big, fam. Like, I'm not trying to learn a fucking A level. I'm retarded.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like,
all the tech industries love jargon, mate. They're jargon and acronym. Acronyms and jargon. They absolutely fucking love that shit.
Yeah, so I can't understand any of it. I have to watch the video fucking 4 times, and it's a 20-hour video. You know what I mean? Like I'm getting nowhere with AI.
Yeah,
I do feel like we need to embrace it. We need to embrace it now. The people who lean into it now are gonna have a head start for sure.
it depends how you look at it, man.
Yeah,
It's
gonna be
gonna
the future.
replace. It's gonna
It's gonna
replace
replace
things, right?
everything.
But you can think of it like robotics. Yeah, remember the old days when they used to say, "Oh, the robots are going to take all the jobs," but it didn't really. It changed the jobs.
Yeah.
And
No,
It's
but
not
this
gonna
feels
be as-
slightly. This feels slightly different though, because robotics
So
don't
right,
have
so
their own.
yeah, but what
I
I'm
know,
saying is
you know
it
what I
lets
mean?
you be more. It lets you be more ambitious. Like we weren't going to get 100 monkeys in a line soldering together a smartphone. Only robotics could do that.
Yeah, but
So
there's a
AI is
lot.
going to be the same thing.
There's a lot of jobs, right? If you go on Indeed right now, you
Mate,
can get a
I
job
go on there every day.
training AI models. So you can train customer service AI models, and that's what they're doing at the moment. Eventually, they'll have AI contact centers. They'll have AI. You'll be speaking to AI when you call
Yeah, I
a
made
contact
one.
center.
I made one.
Have you?
Yeah.
I've literally started doing that. Fucking
That will kill a lot of jobs in the UK, because the amount of call centers in the UK, there's a lot. It'll kill an industry
Yeah.
and make a lot of people unemployed.
I worked. We built this system. We're taking over this company's. They were outsourcing too many things. Yeah, so they had these third-party sellers controlling all their warranty and basically fucking them out of millions. So they brought it in house, but they didn't want to hire all the staff. So we got language models to take all the sort of aftercare issues. So like there could be like a camera that goes out of a defect, a common defect, but you could have 10,000 people make a support request for the exact same thing, but it comes worded in all different kinds of colorful ways and languages, and you'd normally need humans to go through it. But with AI can recognize that those 10,000 requests are all for the exact same thing. So the human answers the question once, and then the AI tells them all the fix, but then the AI remembers. So the human never has to answer the same question twice. So the humans, the more they help the customers, the more they train the AI, and it slowly takes their job away. But yeah, that's what we built.
I don't know. It's one of them, innit? Because AI is also going to create a bunch of fucking jobs. Because
It will change your jobs.
There's going to be a bunch of AI nonsense that are going to get jobs from fucking programming AI. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, there's a whole community now. Like there's like vibe coding. There's like vibe. That's what they call it. All this like vibe AI technology that like people are using AI who aren't even like programmers or fucking know how to code, but they can code through AI because they know the prompts to use to make code.
Yeah,
and it's becoming a big industry now, but a lot of jobs will go, and I think there'll be AI is going to benefit skilled workers, and I think unskilled workers are going to suffer.
Yeah. What do you think of the idea that with AI tools doing all the trivial stuff and replacing the need for that, it lets people focus on big picture things and become way more ambitious?
It won't though, because unfortunately, the people aren't ambitious. Like I used to think, like I used to think in that term that everyone was as ambitious as me. Not everyone is.
Because it seems to me as well, like, you know, like students these days, they're using AI to write a lot of their, you know, how we used to graph to get like stuff done at school. It feels like a lot of students these days are resorting to AI already to write their essays for them and go through the process.
Yeah.
So the next generation is being built to take shortcuts in a lot of ways.
No, as a young person, yeah, I'll tell you, everyone I knew used fucking ChatGPT to do all of their fucking assignments.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, there's a gap though, isn't there? Because eventually they'll have a system that'll work around that, because they'll either move to more exam based instead of coursework and stuff like that. They'll move more to exam based, or they'll get around that eventually.
They've got ChatGPT detectors, but they have like another ChatGPT where you can make it so it doesn't get detected by the ChatGPT.
Yeah,
and they can just do that 100 times. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
you can write. You can ask it to write your essay, and then you just then you ask it to go informal.
you
Then you
put it
ask it
into
to
another
go,
one.
and you just keep downgrading it until it's like got all the information you need, but it sounds more like a human wrote it. But
Yeah, more
eventually
like a
they'll
caveman.
change through that. They'll change how the system operates, the education system, because they can't keep the education system the same, because we're going to have all these stupid people who are using AI, getting fucking A stars and fucking first degrees and moving on into higher education, who don't know anything about what the fuck they're doing, and then they'll get a job. First day on the job, they're going to get found out. They're going to get fucked up. Here we go. Patchy Mix is in the cage. Oh, this is fucking exciting.
Shit, is he really? Fuck no.
They're announcing Patchy Mix for me.
Man, I hope he shows out as well as I hope he will.
I want to. I'm nervous.
He looks confident, man. He looks fucking confident. I
Come on,
told you though,
Discord,
he looks like he's born to be in the UFC.
Yeah, and Batista's looking very nervous right now.
Yeah, because he knows what's coming his way.
So he should be the little Aldo destroying cunt. Let's get after it.
I'm going to check out my cash out prices on them.
Yeah, let me just check my buy me a coffee real quick.
You got to cash out your buy me a coffee.
Let me just go cry my bank account just a minute.
Honestly, I cashed out last week and fucking hell. Come on, just give me my money, you know what I mean?
I need a Patchy Mix. Do I cash anything on this one?
Go on, Patchy.
Just love the name Patchy Mix.
It's a great name, isn't it, as well?
Good to cash out.
Well, his name's Patrick, isn't it? Or something, right?
Oh, that's so
Sorry to ruin it right before these aura about to go in.
That's so much better than like naming yourself Paddy. Fucking Patchy, that's fire.
Come on.
Go on, Patchy, you Brazilian looking bastard.
Right.
Oh, Patchy really needs to show out here.
Here we go. I'm watching on my phone because.
Why would they put Mix? Why wouldn't they put Patchy in the name card, man?
It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mix his surname.
Yeah, surname.
I've never heard someone with.
Even
Patchy
that's
and
a
Mix
fire surname. You know what I mean?
He needs to mix it up there, really.
Oh, fuck
Come
off,
on,
update.
musical.
What did I say about
Ooh.
the tentativeness, though? A little bit like where he's.
I think it's going to be a hard fight, but Patchy's going to find it at the end.
I've forgotten what I got for this fight. Let's have a look. I know I got Patchy, but I can't remember what the prop was.
I'm assuming you've got a Patchy win.
Yeah, submission late rounds, I assume you.
I got a decision.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's.
I had decision in this one as well. Patchy decision.
Oh, of course. Bautista started fast, strong, aggressive, on the front foot.
It would be mad if fucking Bautista just flatlined him.
The problem is, I don't
that
think
would be the worst.
Patchy's not throwing anything though. Is he just absorbing information?
Tentative. This is what I'm saying. It's a different thing here. The spotlight feels on you.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're 80 seconds into the fight. I mean,
you know, it's like they were talking about how well Patchy speaks and all that kind of stuff. It's like we never got a chance to see it because like Bellator just doesn't fucking do it properly.
Yeah,
It never did.
Yeah,
it
they don't.
Go on, Patchy. Fucking black him, you know what I'm saying?
It's got a nice little calf kick, huh?
He is very sharp.
Oh, I can hear the fucking birds chirping, you know what I'm saying? You know when you're
being a UK fight fan sucks, mate. Yeah, the sun's coming up in the background.
You can hear the birds chirping.
Yeah, I can hear him. I can fucking hear him.
It's such a piss
You
take.
lucky American bastards. You're settling down into where the sun's probably just gone down, you lucky bastards.
No, but why are the birds chirping so hard at 3:51 a.m.? Like, fuck off.
Just as Patchy came out, mate, it's a sign.
Has everyone gone Patchy?
Yeah, nobody on this planet is. I don't think, but I think
there is one. I know there's one person. Giuliano's gone fucking Bautista, hasn't he?
I was
Has
on
he?
Bautista, but I changed the moment
Yeah.
the person that trained with Patchy was glazing him. I was like, yeah, I got to take Patchy.
He's done fuck all so far.
Bautista's catching him here. Like, that's the
Yeah,
thing.
but we're early in the fight, boys. Come on.
It's halfway
3
through
minutes
round
is a
one
long
now.
time in a fight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Patchy's a finisher, fam. He's gonna find a submission randomly in fucking round 3. You know what I mean?
But he might just get.
He's getting clipped. He's getting clipped so much.
Yeah, he is getting clipped.
All he's
He just-
managing to do is land a calf kick. That's about it.
Squint.
Yeah, he's not really done much.
Yeah, but he's got aura. You know what I'm saying? He's got aura. You know,
Aura does not win fights,
I feel
my
like
friend.
the aura is fading a bit as we go
Yeah,
on.
it has faded fucking loads.
Come on, we ain't even got to the corners yet. Come on.
How the fuck have they thrown a combined 53 significant strikes so far?
Yo, this is mad. If
Haven't
you're
s-
on fucking if you're on what's that gambling site that's
Always hurting the
promotes
body.
Guru? That's Guru sponsored by.
Oh,
If you're on
fight
fucking,
picks.
Yeah, if you're on fucking
Prospect.
prize picks, yeah. If
Do you
you're on
know, do you know,
prize
do you know where I
Picks,
worry? Do you know
one
where I
in it.
worry a little bit? Yeah, I've always felt like MMA is like a gambling ring, like an undercover gambling ring. How many people do you think have bet on Patchy mixed?
Oh, fucking hell, loads.
Everybody who's betting.
It makes
It
you
would be
wonder,
the
doesn't it?
ultimate
It
Yeah,
does
but
fucking make
a
you
lot-
wonder.
A lot of people have bet on fucking Bautista as well. Trying to think they're smart, you know what I'm saying? But Patchy's got this in the back. Come on.
Patchy just looks uncomfortable. He just doesn't look like he wants to be in there.
I called this though. It was going to be a tentative start because it's
But the
limelight.
fight ain't started till round 2. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but he looks
Right.
scared. He doesn't look.
Yeah,
He looks like he's kind of shocked. Like, oh, what? Like, am I supposed to be
he
here?
caught him there. Come on, Patchy's he's a slow starter now. I've never watched a Patchy mix fight, but he's a slow starter.
He's getting touched up right now.
That's a nice.
Round's ended for me.
That's a clear Bautista round.
I've got 30 seconds left.
20 seconds
20
left,
seconds.
Patchy needs to wake the fuck up, man. He's done fuck all.
That is probably one of the worst starts to a round I've ever seen, or to any fight.
Yeah, he just didn't do enough.
Like his grappling game is what gets him to the, and his submission game is what gets him into wins. And he's just
when
standing there
someone's
and
a
striking.
grappler in it, you never know. You could just submit him at any second. You know what I'm saying? Patchy's gonna win this still. Fam.
Yeah, but Batista's grappling is another level, man.
Yeah, but Batista's a fucking faggot. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Bang. The highlights are going to be all Bautista here. Body shot.
Yeah, but fuck Bautista.
Caught him there. See, Bautista's not shit. This is not like a layup he's been handed in.
No, it's an odd fight.
Bautista's good, isn't it? But fuck him, you know what I'm saying?
This will be so disappointing.
It will be so sad if Bautista wins a decision.
I mean, to be fair,
I mean, I called Patchy decision at this. Mix is now plus 310, bros. Oh,
that's a good bet.
Yeah.
He needs to come out and do something different this round. Otherwise, yeah.
He looks a slight, like I don't know. He just looks a bit slower.
Go on, Patchy. What's the hype for, Mush? You gotta fucking make the hype worth it. Fucking hell.
I don't know.
I know your name.
Though this is a weird decision. He's like, he just feels like a step behind.
Yeah.
I know your name, Patchy. You should be good.
It's almost like they operating on two different speeds.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
This is gonna make Bellator, the death of Bellator, look all that more.
Yeah,
right. You know what I mean,
He doesn't look like he's got any ideas, does he? Jab kick. He's all he's trying to do.
Just wait till
The
this
thing is,
round 3
he's
submission.
not a
Patchy.
good striker. This is what's worrying me. I don't know why. Like, he's not a bad striker, but that's not what he's known for.
Booing.
And he's
Crap.
playing this game with him. It's like he's trying to. He's put it in his mind that I need to knock him out and get that highlight. That's not what brought you to the dance in the first place.
Go on,
No.
Patrick.
13 submission wins.
Get him in the clinch, mush.
He needs to grab him and take his ass down now, and try and work him on the ground.
Well,
Come
he's
on,
changing levels.
If he does this for the rest of the fight, he's fucked.
This is Mario Bautista, fam. He's gay.
Oh, maybe not. He's one level change.
No, you don't want a level change on Batista, man.
Yeah, but you got to try and you got to get him thinking about it, haven't you?
Fucking fire Nick.
Yeah.
Do you think they've pulled Patchy aside and gone, look, there's like $7 billion worldwide dollars on you now. You better take take a dive right now. The UFC's going on.
100%. 100%.
No, I've never seen a fight where I've wanted fucking gay clinching more than this fight.
I mean,
Go
it's
on,
competitive
Pat.
now.
Start hugging him. Right. Well, I've drank my 11 beers in it, so I'll be back in a minute.
It feels like Patchy needs a finish already, and that's worrying.
Musical, you're on mute.
What?
You were just talking. I couldn't hear a word you said.
No, this happens with Musical's microphone. Whenever Musical's in restream, whenever somebody else is talking, Musical microphone just mutes on its own.
Really? That's not very nice.
No, genuinely, it happens. It happened last time you were in the stream with No Chill. Anytime one of us is talking, you're just on mute. It's weird.
Oh, wow. Oh, hold on.
What is Patchy doing?
So everyone has to be silent whenever Musical is talking, yeah?
This is just such a weird fight. I don't get his game plan.
I think he went in with only one game plan. Batista's team have predicted it, and now he hasn't got any fucking ideas what to do because he's stifled it.
No, but he's not doing what he.
He's not doing what his game plan is.
He does. He grabs you, he gets you down, he backpacks you, and he chokes your ass to death. He's not trying any of that. He hasn't lent for a takedown. It's like he's hyped himself up to be like, I'm going to knock this guy out and be like a highlight reel guy coming in. It's like, that's not who you are. If you look at his record, like I said, he's got 19 wins or whatever, but 13 of them have come by submission. Like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Look, it's this is.
He's gone for a flying knee.
His footwork's really static as well. So.
It's not the best.
He's just fucking shit. Oh, well, one little flying knee. Fuck's sake, AI.
He's getting pieced up right now. Yeah, this ain't good. Did Gilly really pick fucking Bautista?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he went all in on him.
Like a gene. He's gonna coast on this, you know.
Yeah,
he's gonna surfboard this time. The greatest the greatest picker of all time.
He did call it though. He did call it spot on. He said this would happen.
Is Patchy talking to him? What are you taunting him for? You're getting your ass kicked.
Yeah, this is bad. Is that listen, mate, you're gonna go in there. You're gonna show everyone why Bellator is so shit. There's 7 billion out there.
Yeah.
If you look good, we are fucking done. We've got your family backstage.
Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Because all these Bellator guys, they were fighting in Bellator for the money, weren't they? That's why they chose the Bellator path.
Yeah.
He's looking like, what? This guy's actually quite good. He's number 10.
Batista's good. I know he had
what's his corner saying?
It was about Aldo. His corner's just saying, you got to go for it. You just have to go for it, basically.
Which is really helpful when you've been pieced up for 10 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, that head kick nearly lands, man.
Right, they've told him, use the jab, back him up, get him to the cage, take him down. Which is what I thought he should have done from
minute 1.
Yeah, minute 1.
Oh. But then if he pulls this off, he's going to look fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Mario, the round 3, I reckon, is going to be exactly like the first 2 rounds.
He's still trying to strike.
Yeah, the pattern's set now.
It's like he can't get it out of his head.
It's like you're not going to knock him out in this. There he goes. He's going for a leg. He's lost it. Nah, he's fucked. Yeah, Bautista's looking at sensational right now. Or people are just going to be looking at Patchy, seeing him the first time coming in, having seen none of his fights, and thinking this guy is terrible.
Yeah, he's got no right being on the main card.
Yeah.
Oh.
I personally always hate pay-per-views where they put anyone who's unranked on the main card. I think that's for
Well,
He's
pay-per-view.
not unranked. He's a world champion.
Is he?
And he's not just a world champion in a lesser organization. If you know the sport, like his CV is really good.
Yeah,
This performance is shocking to me. You can see how surprised we are.
Like Bellator has a really good bantamweight division. Well, it had a good bantamweight division.
There was a time like people shit on Bellator all the time, but there was a genuine all along. People have been saying that their division is comparable to the UFC's the whole time, and it just looks terrible now.
I mean, there's not been a robbery tonight.
No,
there hasn't.
I don't think any judge is going to give this.
There hasn't been a straight up robbery in a little while. To be fair, it feels like we've had less of them recently.
Yeah.
Why is he still doing the same thing?
how many parlays are going bust now?
Every parlay in the land, mate.
All right, so what's this then? Yeah, Patchy's
100%.
losing. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Bautista's winning
he's
a
coasting
shitty. Is Bautista winning a shitty decision yet? Fuck
Batista's
my
not
life. I don't give a
one
fuck
takedown
that
attempt.
bullshit.
Not one.
Yo, shit, we're in round 3. Fucking hell. How long does it take for me to pour a beer? Fuck's sake. I thought we'd still be in round 2. Go on, Patchy. Get that round 3 submission. Come on, we all believe in you. Oh, is he bleeding?
His face is all like tapped
Yeah,
up now, and he's
fucked.
missing even more.
I knew I should have picked Bautista.
I think we're all feeling that right now, mate.
Mate, if I went from my instincts, I would have swept the card.
But you didn't.
Why are you putting your hands up and no?
Nah, but it's a known fact that morally, from a moral perspective, I've swept every card that has ever happened in humanity. You know what I'm saying? Because like every fight that I've lost, like realistically, I was thinking about picking the other guy.
I always change my picks in the middle of a fight as well. It's weird.
Patchy Mix, why are you taunting, blood? You're losing. Fuck off. These cunts are so ahead. I bet the fight's already over.
I'm on.
He is going to get absolutely crucified online tomorrow.
Fuck's sake, Patchy.
Crucified. He's gonna have to go into hiding.
Yeah, why are you doing this shit, Patchy?
His woman's gonna be looking at whoever room.
Patchy, Patchy is fucking purely Patchy's fault that I'm equal with Giuliano right now. Such bullshit. I should have been out picking Giuliano by this point, but now I'm fucking even with him. You know what I'm saying? Fuck's sake. Now I've got to rely on fucking Sean the Cook O'Malley to fucking let me outpick Giuliano. It's bullshit, fam.
Stop putting your arms in the air when it's 30 seconds to go, you cunt.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Watch this in a minute, man. Fucking hell is he doing?
See, I thought it would go like this, but Patchy would edge it. And it's like, nah, it's just like,
This is disgusting. You know what's more disgusting?
He's clearly been beaten.
I've mixed.
Oh, good shot there, but that's it. Don't put your hands up. Fucking go in, cunt.
Go on, put your hands up. Get a robbery. I believe in you, Patchy. The judges believe in you.
Yeah.
Oh, and they showed the significant strikes. Fuck's sake. Just don't show them. None of us are watching the fight anyway.
Wow.
Well, that's taking the wind out of everyone's sails.
All right. Well, at least we got some good fights after this.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Sorry. When you get to a certain age, your memory's a bit shot. One of my parlays, I've got Batista winning. Come on.
Nice.
Fuck you! I've lost 2 fights on the card now.
Oh, I've got to check it again. I've got to see that again. Oh mate, I went Kevin Holland, Batista, then Kelvin Gastelum. That's a bad one. Sean O'Malley, Kayla Harrison. £1.
Yeah, Kelvin Gastelum is going to get fucking mollywopped, unfortunately.
I definitely had Patchy Mix on one of my parlays, and the problem is I probably also had the fucking other guy that lost that we all picked. What's his face?
Oh look,
So,
the likeness.
all of my parlays are fucked.
No.
Oh, well, at least I've got a fucking gin mixed with Diet Coke, mixed with fucking wine, mixed with fucking random fucking beverage.
Paradox, correct me if I'm
The
wrong.
bottom of every bottle.
Paradox, have you been drinking like every fucking day?
No, genuinely I haven't. I've been sober for like 8 months.
Every time I've listened to your stream, you're fucking drinking. What's going on with you?
No, genuinely. I did one stream where I was drunk like the other day, and like today I've drank like 12 beers. And now I'm onto the spirits. It's fucked, mate. But I'm genuinely a very sober guy.
Why is Molly McCann in the crowd?
Yeah.
I used to be fucked with it, you know what I mean? I used to be like Giuliano, taking Xanax all the time, you know what I mean?
Really? I've never been a big druggie, really, apart from yeast. I like a bit of yeast.
No, but musical, you got to understand. I'm a young'un in it. I'm a proper ute. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I was never a big druggie or drinker. No,
Yeah.
definitely went like years.
no, but the utes these days, musical, they're proper into drugs in it, and I was one of them.
I don't know, Bodak, when you was like 18, 20, did people still drink and do drugs at that age?
Yeah.
How old is Bodak? I thought Bodak
Not
was
hard
like,
drugs like weed and alcohol.
Bodak, are you younger than musical or are you older?
Same
than
age.
Musical?
Same school
About a
year.
year. About a year.
Yeah.
No, you're a year older. We thought it was the same school year. You're a year older.
What?
I was 41 this year.
Oh,
Yeah,
I've just
guys,
turned
you got-
42.
So
You
you're
gotta
about 10.
realize, guys, I'm fucking 20 in it. Like I've grown up in this age where everyone takes fucking acid. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, believe me, drugs aren't a new thing, mate.
Yeah, acid was big when I was young.
no, but I've taken everything, mate. I've taken all of it. Fucking everything except fucking cock up the bum on like fucking Fight Night Frankie. You know what I'm saying? Like,
What's happening?
Don't knock it till you've tried it, mate.
all right, Frankie, come on, shout out Thailand,
In
innit?
the chat. All right, Weston, you fucking stupid, fucking low IQ monkey. Hello, Weston.
Monkey, way.
Drunk, apparently.
Weston's literally drunk every single day.
I know, yeah.
Talks you aren't old enough to drink.
And when he doesn't drink, that's drugs.
Yeah. Docs, you aren't old enough to drink, mate. I'm old enough to fucking fuck your nan, you fucking pussy old American. Shut up.
How old?
Honestly.
How old do you have to be to fuck someone's nan?
Fucking my age. That's how old you have to be. Boy, musical, you bellend. Come on.
Musical, you bellend. That's not very nice. Not very nice at all, actually. I aspire to drink like Westy. Techers, don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. Don't do it. Not good.
Nah, shout out Weston though.
How many drinks have
Weston's
you had tonight, Bodak?
What's that?
How many drinks? You are stuffing your fat face, aren't you? Listen
I've
to
got some chewing gum.
That's not chewing gum.
and haven't they?
Yeah, it's my boyfriend's. My boyfriend's cough. I've had some whiskeys.
M&A, come on, give us the number. We need the number.
I don't know. I just put a bit in the glass and some ice. I don't measure it.
Come on, I've
in the chat.
Three glasses, about a quarter full each.
Okay.
I reckon that's about 6, maybe 8 shots altogether.
all right. That sound, Bodak. That sound.
It's different though. If I'd have drunk just 2 or 3, if I drink 3 or 4 beers, I feel
Proper
pissed.
job.
But I can drink whiskey all night and feel all right.
I feel like brutally doesn't change how much he drinks. I feel like he's just always in a state of drunkenness. You know,
apart from when he's
like...
remember when he's down that drink and he's like, "I'll do fucking fresh."
Fuck you, Vinny.
I feel like nothing's changed, even if brutally drunk. You know what I'm saying?
I was trying to be sober, and then I heard about Vinny slagging off beer, and I just couldn't take it.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Frankie, are you drinking tonight?
Yeah, I got on the beers early, and then I've been kind of finding whatever's around the house because I haven't drank for a few months as well. So it was I was on the same vibe as Paradox. I was pulling stuff out of the woodwork, mate.
Yeah, I'm planning. By the time Sean O'Malley fights, I want to just be like spouting absolute
Apoplectic
nonsense. You know what I mean? I want to be fucking paraplegic.
I can't imagine Frankie drunk.
If you go back to like my earlier, when I used to do watch-alongs when I first started out, I used to get blind drunk every fucking stream.
Really?
Yeah, but you're still kind of proper. You know what I'm saying? You're still a bit Chris Eubanks.
See, but this is what I'm saying. Yeah, where I get confused because like according to musical, I sound like a black roadman, and according to other people, I'm like,
Man, welcome upon us.
I mean,
in my name, Frankie.
Rastafari.
No, you sound like a black. You sound like a roadman in disguise. You sound like you're hiding your real personality. You know what I mean?
You don't. It's not. You have to be specific though. It's not that you sound like a black man. You sound like a black man from the 2000s.
Yeah.
No, but that makes sense because that makes sense because I grew up around like I literally only had like one white friend growing up.
Yeah, and
like
that makes
Asian
sense
dudes and
because
black friends.
In the 2000s, Frankie was black. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is the first thing I did when I got all my money, mate. Pigmentation surgery.
Done all the bleaching, yeah.
The first thing.
Frankie, fight bleach.
I did the Michael.
Yeah.
They got Michael
Frankie.
Jackson, yeah.
Fight night bleaching.
Fight night bit like.
Is that why you can't grow facial hair? Because the
surgery,
treatment burn
it
it
was
off.
all the chemicals I pumped in, man. It was just fucking ruined my facial hair.
Oh, mate. Frankie,
I'm secretly 14. That you guys are all like taking advantage right now. I'm
Frankie is 14. As much as I'm 20 years old, yeah. Like you don't feel bad. I can't grow facial hair either. You know what I'm saying? Like you're
Not
right.
yet.
Even though you're fucking 50. You know what I'm saying? Even though you're old.
No, but to be fair though, yeah, like my dad, yeah, he got. I mean, I'm kind of past that cutoff point, but he couldn't grow like proper facial hair until he was like 35, and then
so maybe it's a genetics thing, yeah.
Nah, but I don't know. I kind of feel like I'm past the cutoff point already, though. I feel like it's kind of.
If you don't have it by 40, it's not happening.
It's not happening, and this is what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm more thinking like,
fucking hell, I got 20
if I start
years
losing my hair, which eventually I will. I mean, I'm 40 years old and I've still got a head of hair, kind of, but like,
mine kicked in my early 30s. Then it just started growing really thick.
When I was about 35, I randomly was in the mirror and I looked down and I was like, what the fuck? I've got chest hair. When did that happen? I didn't notice that.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm like hair, like I don't have hair well, obviously, I don't want to get too personal, but like I don't have hair anywhere else apart from the obvious place.
Oh mate, I don't give a fuck. I'm a hairy bastard, but none of it goes onto my chin. It's such a piss take. Yes. All I want is a fucking beautiful beard and fucking I've got chest hair, I've got fucking none of it goes to my fucking chin. Bullshit. All of it goes to my
beard would suit me.
I've won 30 quid. There we go.
Wait,
have you put bets on down our bookies?
You've got.
I'm organic.
Our musical's the real old man. He goes down to the bet. He goes down to the old bookies. He gets it done right.
Yeah.
You legend.
I put a £5 on Gustafsson.
No way.
Musical, you've got a receipt. You've got a ticket in your hand.
He's gone down. He's gone down.
Yeah,
to
he's
your
gone down to the bookies.
No
Old
way.
school
This
style.
Zabo Paradox is a legit young man. You know, he's like, "What? You can go somewhere and they
So one,
hand you money."
so
Yeah,
far,
you know what I'm saying? I'm fucking betting with crypto, you bastard. Fucking
I've
hell.
won 20. I've won
Bringing out
32
paper
quid.
tickets.
I've already won a 20 quid parlay, and I've got a 60 quid parlay still on, and I only need Kayla Harrison and Sean O'Malley to win.
If
You see, you're doing it smart, yeah, because you get your bets in, and then if they fuck up, you can't go down to the bookies at 4 a.m. and try
Yeah,
cover your
yeah.
You
bets.
try.
You're just out. Do you know what I mean? It's a perfect way to do it.
The problem is, if Sean
Yeah.
O'Malley wins by decision, that is the only way I can win money, and that's just not likely. You know what I mean?
How much would you win? How much did you put on?
I would have won 400 quid,
Oh my
but
God.
the problem is, since Patchy Mix lost, that's probably cut down to like fucking 100 quid.
Right, you do the
like-
round
Yeah.
robin nonsense. Jesus
He's
Christ.
he's done the Gilly, or as like, well, you can have it explained by Gilly for like 2 hours and then
Yeah, but the problem is
not entirely understand it, or you can go to Bodak and he can explain it in about 12 seconds.
Genuinely, I can explain round robins so quickly. I've genuinely mastered them. But the problem is they're not as beneficial as doing like a normal parlay. And it's annoying because like I might have won like 12 quid from this card, but who gives a fuck about 12 quid? What am I gonna get? Fucking Haribo Star Mix, you know what I mean?
If you were betting like thousands, you'd make like a couple hundred. Then it's like,
Yeah, but the
I
problem
mean-
is I've got fucking 10 quid in my bank account, you know what I mean? Like, fuck this shit.
Yeah. Okay.
O'Malley, just win by decision, you bastard.
I feel like if it goes,
He's
this-
getting the
he's gonna
knockout.
get it.
He ain't winning no fucking decision, man. That's a retarded bet. That is. No.
I don't know, musical. I don't know.
why-
I don't
why
know.
is
Why am I
It's
getting
hard as
Gaethje
muscle.
vibes from this guy?
They want.
Gage,
Yeah.
he's a bit gingery. He's very pasty. I can see Gastelum knocking this fucking cunt out.
If
Really,
no, but if you
I've
look at
got Gastelum in this.
you got.
If you
No.
look at Pfeiffer's body and Gastelum's
I've
body,
got
it should be
Gastelum.
over in about 4 seconds. Like
Respect it.
Gastelum is a
No,
fat
come
bantamweight.
on. You guys have Gastelum. Fuck off.
I think I've got Piper, but I can see Gastelum. Listen, Gastelum got fucking power.
Fuck off.
got
Fuck them
power.
right off. Gastelum's good,
Gastelum
yeah.
should be fighting at flyweight, man. The fat little bitch.
Gastelum's good,
God's
yeah,
sake.
but like you can't look at his recent fights. Like it's like Bruno Silva, innit? Like
I'm
Bruno
looking at-
Silva was good once upon a time, but like
I'm overall in it. He's a great striker. I'd love to strike him. I mean,
mate, he got fucking raped by.
He's like,
Darren
he's really
Silva.
good at fighting. I'd like to fight him.
he's a great striker. I was doing the Tom Aspinall. I was mixing a meme there.
It's
me
such,
out.
Right.
it's such a nice accent to do, isn't it? You just feel chilled when you talk.
Sorry
like
guys,
that.
I gotta pause the stream, innit? We gotta read chat. Someone read chat because I can't read right now.
What's a lie? Useless, the happiness nonce is here. Hello, sir. Useless, you
Useless-
fucking stupid.
I need
spastic
what
cunt.
Useless
One
has done.
second. Useless.
Let's go.
Useless told me a story where he had a sad moment. And since then, he's not been back into my fucking stream. I've got a song loaded up for him. You listen to this, you happiness nonce. I've got a song waiting for you. You got to be in the stream there.
You have
Nah,
to say "Let's go" every 5 seconds when you talk to you, Sleaze.
Useless is genuine. He's one of my favorite streamers, fam.
Let's go.
been using him
He's
for
just
the
such
first
a happy guy.
one.
Let's go. Let's
Yeah.
go.
I can't be in a bad mood when I'm watching Useless, fam. It's too happy.
I've never known positivity like it.
Yeah, it's too autistic.
He
fam.
said to me.
Because
And I'm
it's
still-
because he wants you to go. Let's go.
You know what I'm saying? He wants the fucking going. You know what I'm
He
saying?
just wants to go.
Where
He
are
wants
we
us all to
going?
go with him. Let's go.
Where are we going?
Anyway, I'm gonna mute my mic now
Gastelum.
so I can eat my.
Where
fucking
the
muffin.
fuck are we going?
Is it just me or just Gaston and look hexagonal?
He looks fat.
He's shaped like a fucking
He looks like a
hexagon.
fat, chunky cunt who was on a stag do. Found himself in an MMA fight.
Do you remember when he did like his food blog like 2 days before he missed weight?
Yeah.
Silly cunt.
He lost weight. He did weight.
You're a 5'9" middleweight, you fat cunt.
Didn't he get moved up to middleweight because He
Dana
missed
was
weight
like-
that many
Dana was
times,
like-
and
yeah, Dana was
Dana
like, "You're-"
said you've got to go up to middleweight.
On the
Otherwise,
other
you're getting
hand, fuck
cut.
Joe Pfeiffer, man. He's such a fucking. He's the
I
white
hate
Kevin
Pfeiffer
Holland,
as
man.
well.
Oh,
He's
I
such a
hate
fucking-
him.
I hate Joe
really
Pfeiffer
don't
as
like
well.
Joe Pfeiffer.
I've got him to win by knockout.
Oh, by knockout, I reckon decision, man. I don't know.
I'm 8 for 2 so far, so I'm 80%. I just need these last 3 fights to do well.
8 for 2 is good, man. That's really good. Yeah, Bodak, I looked earlier when there was only 6 fights gone, and you were like fucking 30th, and you were 5-1.
It's because I haven't had many props come through.
Yeah. Still.
Topology like rewards
is-
you for the top for the. I think it should give you shitloads of points for getting the winner right, than just an extra few points for the prop. But it's the other way around.
Mm.
I'm not being funny, but picking a winner, you can make an educated guess. But picking the round that a knockout, that's just it's pure luck, innit?
It is
props
pretty.
aren't the way to
I
go
mean,
when you're-
it can. You can get it. Like, for example, Murzakanov ran on knockout, clear as day. Things like that you can get, but usually it's on a knockout or a sub. It's you know.
Yeah.
It started for me, by the way.
Yeah, it's just starting for me.
453, 452 for me.
Gastelum is
I
so
won't-
Are you on the Discord still?
No, I'm not.
No,
I'm on the
I'm-
screen I started with, and it's been fucking crystal clear.
458.
Mate,
Okay.
I've never fucking ate a muffin like such a fucking retard like this, you know.
Paradox, are you fat?
Mine's just kicking off now.
I'm 437.
Musical, I'm so fucking
440.
fannied out of my mind, you know. I'm at 4 minutes 50.
I think I'm the earliest. I won't spoil. I won't spoil.
Calvin looks fatter than normal, which is worrying.
Well, he's like oh, he's dropped him already. Sorry.
It's all right, Frankie. We know who's dropped somebody here. It's
Oh,
not
fucking
Kelvin
hell.
Gastelum.
Oh, fucking hell.
He's swinging like a retard, though.
Oh,
This might be a bad thing. though,
Nice.
it's ca-
nice. Calvin surprisingly has fucking.
Oh my
No, he's got a
fucking
chin.
god!
He's got a hell chin.
Nah, he dropped him hard, you know.
Yeah, I know, but he's recovered he's recovered well.
If you're going
It
to
doesn't.
Gastelum,
It doesn't
you
matter
kinda
if he's
gotta submit
recovered.
him.
He's not the same person, fam.
Yeah, but
It's-
Pfeiffer's swinging big here. If Calvin
Yeah.
weathers the storm a little
And it, man,
No,
yeah.
but he
and
didn't.
then wrestles him a little bit.
You
no,
got to
but
think
he
of the
didn't,
experience
he
as well.
didn't drop
Fucking
Jack
allergies.
Hermanson like that.
Son. Sorry.
Joe Piper's got it in the bag. If he's dropped him like that early, Piper's won.
No,
We
He
still,
could-
we still could have a
I'll
decision
probably
on
get
our
a
hands
finish.
here, though.
No, mate, I
Ooh,
bet
that-
my fucking
that's going to
bollocks,
be
and I've
the
got some
game
high
changer.
quality bollocks.
Pfeiffer going to the body.
Yeah,
Yeah, if he just
that
tapped
shot
away
there,
at that fucking-
That shot to
barrel
the
down
body.
there.
If he doubles up on those,
Mate, you think Piper
I'm
gives a
amazed.
fuck about
I'm
body
amazed he
shots,
hasn't
man?
been TKO to the body. Like, I'm amazed more people don't go for that. Why are you going to go for that massive bowling ball of a head? Just fucking work that.
Oof,
gut.
nice body shot.
Gastelum needs the leg kick. He's really good at the leg kicks, and he ain't done a fucking single one.
Mate, Gastelum needs to fucking retire, the fat fucking cunt.
no, he's doing all right here.
He's doing all right, but he's gonna lose. Just like
I mean, he's
he
controlling the
loses every
cage
fight.
so far.
He's an advert for people with
Look,
diabetes.
you know
what?
Pfeiffer's reacting a lot though. You know, he's biting on the
I mean, no, Piper
feints.
has holes in his game, but it doesn't matter because Kelvin Gastelum isn't that guy.
Yeah, but he
Calvin
can be that
Gastelum.
guy. That's the thing with Calvin. Calvin is legitimately a great fighter. He's just
I
fast.
don't know if he's a great fighter. Who's
What? Are you joking? Is it you don't know if he's a great fighter? He fought Izzy in his prime and put on fight of the fucking year.
Yeah, but he lost.
Yeah, but he put fight of the fucking
borderline
year
got
on.
KO'd.
He's got 8 or 9 fight of the night awards. Like, he's a fucking great fighter. He's just fat. He's a fat
Yeah, but-
fuck who doesn't keep in shape. That's
Yeah,
that's the
but-
problem with fucking
That's it. The
Calvin.
problem is his discipline.
No,
yeah.
but there's a thing about a losing mentality. You know what I'm saying? Like, you might look great in your losses, but Kelvin Gastelum is a fat motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
You've got
Yeah,
He's
but
a
you
journey.
can get-
He's a
We've got-
journeyman.
I think we're going to get a decision here.
Yeah, and I think Kelvin Gastelum is going to lose the decision. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he's going to lose the decision, but he's not.
Come on,
fight,
you gypsy fucking Joe Pyfer. Come on. Pack him in, just so brutally honest doesn't make me look like a fucking retard. Come on.
You have to change your channel, Paradox, to brutally retarded MMA. Brutally retarded.
But you got to spell brutally wrong.
Gastelum's coming in.
Yeah, BW.
Brutally retarded.
No, brutally. I do get your point though, but the problem is, like, in recent form, he's been having those kind of
nice
fights
head kick.
He's been having them kind of fights against Daniel Rodriguez, who is like the most.
Oh, he dropped him again! Bam!
Lucky.
Bam!
That
Bam!
second shot.
Oh!
Yeah, like,
Second shot.
Oh, he's letting him.
Has he survived?
yeah, like I feel like this is just a mismatch, and I'm way behind. But I know Joe Pyfer's fucking.
But when Gastelum gets dropped, he gets up like nothing's happened.
Yeah, it's not a mismatch.
I don't know, man. Kelvin Gastelum, like it.
Pyfer has done nothing outside of the big shots.
Yeah, but it's just one of them where, like, Kelvin Gastelum in recent form, he's been competitive with Daniel Rodriguez, who is shit.
Neither one of them are ranked.
I don't think Pyfer's that good either.
Pyfer's not good. He's just got power.
Yeah,
everything.
But like,
he is what he is. I'd say he's one of the most overrated fighters in the fucking division.
Yeah, but
I think Gastelum's going to grow into this. You know, I know it sounds crazy
I don't know
right now.
I don't know if Gastelum wins 2 rounds against fucking Hermansson. You know what I mean? Like fucking Gastelum recently, anyway. Recently, Gastelum has been a bit of a fat shit. You know what I'm saying? But if he comes back, that'd be fire. But he got dropped twice in that round.
No, but he doesn't look hurt though.
Yeah,
but he's
I'd be
Mexican,
worried.
fam.
I'd be worried if he looked it, but he's still in the fight at the moment.
Yeah, like he got knocked down, but he weren't rocked. He didn't look rocked at all. Like his eyes were rocked still, you know.
He doesn't look
but do you think he can come back and like fucking maraud on Joe
It's
Pyfer?
unlikely, but he could.
No, I think it will be a decision where
he can, but like I don't know, man.
I think Gastelum was going to grow into this because Pyfer, the gas tank ain't really there.
If you didn't watch the fight and you said Joe Pyfer dropped him twice in the first round, I don't think you would be saying, "Oh, Kelvin Gastelum, he can come back and maraud." Kelvin Gastelum's a fat motherfucker, you know what I'm saying?
No, but we can say that Pyfer has faded. Like if you look at him in the Hermansson fight, he looked fucking sensational in round 1, and then he completely tanked.
And it's early in his career, like he's allowed to fade in one fight. I'd rather a fighter fade in one fight than lose in the first round. You know what I mean?
14-1 on significant head strikes. Fucking hell, this fight.
Come on, Pyfer, you fucking cunty bastard. I hate you so much, but when?
I want Gastelum to lay him the fuck out.
Yeah, I do now. I really want it to happen so badly.
To be fair, as much as brutally would be correct over me, which is the most embarrassing thing in humanity, I wouldn't mind it because Joe Pyfer's such a cunt.
I mean, nobody likes Joe Pyfer. Let's just be real about that.
Yeah, there's not a human on earth that likes Joe Pyfer.
Not even Dana White anymore likes him.
Mate, pedophiles don't like fucking Joe Pyfer. He's fucking...
Yeah, that's like kids, that's why.
Yeah, to be fair, true.
I think it'd be more insulting if the paedophiles actually liked him.
Yeah, to be fair, paedophiles are a big fan of Joe Pyfer.
That is a good way to troll him. If you could petition all the paedophiles in the world, you say on Twitter that you like Joe Pyfer.
Yeah, if you get the paedophile fan base.
The only fighter to have a plus ratio paedophile fan club.
No, what are you talking about? Pat Barry's got a plus ratio paedophile fan club.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, this is good now. Now that I've got on the spirits, I don't have to fucking drink as much.
Gastelum's a fucking homer, isn't he?
Yeah.
This is why he doesn't. His head is just enormous.
I can't believe there's not like a face covered in blood. The amount of headshots he's taken.
I called Western Mass Climber Homer Simpson the other day, and he got bare offended. He sent me like 10 paragraphs.
You know the difference in this fight. It's reach. Every time Calvin's swinging and going forward, he's just like an inch or two. He's just
like
that's why you should be fighting at bantamweight, you cunt.
Yeah, and
this is the problem.
I'm not saying that Joe Pyfer is Israel Adesanya. Like, as much as I think Israel Adesanya is kind of overrated, like he's not that. But like Kelvin Gastelum in recent form, he's so, you know what I mean?
I'm pretty sure he won Fight of the Night recently.
If you're looking,
did he win Fight of the Night recently? What was it against Daniel Rodriguez? You fucking pussy.
Nothing has happened this round. Absolutely nothing.
Go on, Joe.
Pyfer doesn't need to really do anything because he's knocked him down twice. He can keep the range. Doesn't have to risk much.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the women's fight next. It's gonna be fucking so funny.
Yeah, if I get like a Pena battering, I'm gonna be happy tonight, regardless of what happens.
God, she's got an ugly face. She's got one big ass head.
Some people find her so attractive.
I don't get it.
Pena.
So many people.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
She looks like a man. I'd have her checked for her chromosomes, make sure she's fucking fighting fair.
I found it weird when she went to Kayla for the dick accusations when she's
Pena, as much as Pena is like what's the word you call it? Like objectively hot, you know what I'm saying? She does kind of look like Alex Pereira, you know what I'm saying?
She's not
objectively hot though.
But she kind of is. In if you talk in an MMA sense, she kind of
no,
but
MMA females are not hot. They're not.
No, but if you're talking in the MMA sense,
oh my God,
where you're comparing it to other MMA fighters.
No, I just wouldn't. No,
really. Name an MMA fighter. Name 3 MMA fighters that are hotter than Juliana Pena. Go on, Brutal.
None, because they all fucking
Diana Bell
exactly.
Diana Bell beat her. What do you call it?
Baby Shark.
Everyone. What am I doing? I don't need to name people. Everyone.
No, come on. Lauren Murphy is not hotter than Juliana Pena.
Kayla Harrison.
Do you know
Cyborg?
It's Cyborg. Yeah.
Thing,
Amanda Nunes, Zhang Weili. Who you got? Rose, who I think is hideous as well.
Here's one thing I know about Lauren Murphy. West would shag the fucking shit out of her, wouldn't he? The fucking tramp.
Oh mate, so would I if I had enough beers, but
I mean, we're not talking about how many beers we are in because that's a moot point. You know, we're all men out here, but.
That was a boring round.
She's awful.
Yeah,
it's been a boring fight to be fair. Apart from the two,
the first round was all right.
I mean, I didn't pay attention to any of it, but it was boring enough.
Why does it always seem like this on the big pay-per-views where the main card is and it just always falls flat?
Yeah,
like the prelims are always either.
Do you know what? It's whenever
at least
building.
It's because I got fat fucks like Gastelum who hasn't even got a rank in this weight class fighting on the main card.
Since we're in between rounds, let's just check if anyone said anything interesting in chat. Pedo Pyfer picked Peppers. All right, Antec.
There's a lot of people online during these watch-alongs. It's quite competitive, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's really competitive.
Lauren Murphy is probably one of the most disgusting humans to ever exist. No offense. I agree with that.
True techers.
Lauren Murphy looks like a frog.
I never understood why people thought Ronda Rousey, Misha Tate, and all that were hot. They were really not.
No, yeah, you know what? Misha Tate's got trunk though. Sorry, what did they call it? She's got ass. I'll give her that.
She's got trunk.
No.
She's got trunk. He says.
Bodak.
Sorry, I meant to say.
I knew exactly what you meant. I've never heard it said. I knew exactly what you meant when you said it, but I've never heard of. Oh, she's got trunk.
Oh.
No, Bodak, it was more of a achievement.
Why is Calvin only just started changing levels, man? Fucking hell.
Like since Ronda Rousey was mid, but she was like annihilating everyone back in day. Like it was like, damn, I want a girl that fucking annihilates everyone. You know what I mean?
Like that makes a kind of adds some points to the attractiveness. You know what I'm saying?
No, the thing is, Ronda Rousey has been caught looking cute from certain angles, but she's not cute in any way, really.
Yeah, but who wants to date a fucking a mid woman's MMA fight? You know what I'm saying? Like, if I was to date a woman's MMA fight, I want to be fucking mint. You know what I'm saying? I want it to be fucking Wang Kong. You know what I'm saying?
Why would you want a 2 when you could have a real world 8
or a 4?
like?
No, but it's hypothetical, brutal. It's hypothetical.
Yeah, but I don't. It's a stupid hypothetical because
Yeah,
like no one should be
right.
no one
Right about that.
no one should set their.
Yeah, but brutal. You got to think 80% of the MMA community are virgins that have only seen women in women's MMA fights.
That is true.
You got to think you want one that at least wins. You know what I mean?
Oi!
Oh, Gastelum caught him there. Oh, sorry.
Oh! Come on, please.
All right, Frankie, don't fucking.
Oh yeah! Oh, fucking hell! Nice chin from Piper though. He held up well.
He took that well.
Yeah, he did take that well.
All right, so what's this then? Yeah, Joe Piper's won the decision. Come on.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, Piper's got a decision all day.
Come on.
Now he's going for a takedown, which means he's been hurt.
Hey,
like I said, I'm gonna get better.
Now Piper takes him down easily, dumps him.
Embarrassing takedown there from embarrassing look for Gastelum.
Gastelum has no takedown defense.
Yeah, that's terrible.
People, his center of gravity is really high, carrying that.
He was looking at the time on the clock as he got took down, but he's back up.
People bitch about Leon Edwards' IQ, but Kelvin Gastelum genuinely has no fight IQ. He's just a fat guy that brawls and has a good chin. You know what I'm saying? He's fucking like nice clinching, mate. You've lost.
I just think he's
a fat bastard prick.
He's oversized. Reach is always going to be a factor. Distance management is always going to be a factor at middleweight for him.
Yeah, Kelvin Gastelum is one of these guys where like he'll never be a champion, but like if he was at welterweight, he'd do better. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He'd do better if he wasn't being.
He just will never be disciplined enough to do it.
Crowd are booing here.
Because I remember Kelvin Gastelum, he was like a decent prospect when he won the Ultimate Fighter back in whenever the fuck he won it, and he knocked out Michael Bisping. Like, if you just stayed at welterweight, you would have been like at least you would have been a journeyman. But now you're just
that was middleweight.
Yeah, but Michael Bisping's a fucking old, decrepit fucker that took that fight on 2 weeks' notice. You know what I mean?
To be fair, some of his best fights have been at middleweight. It's just he's hit
and
miss.
Yeah, that is true. But if he was dedicated and stuck to welterweight, he might be better. I don't know. I'm 12 beers deep. I don't even know what I just said.
But what this has shown is Joe Piper is not the guy.
No, 100%. But we knew
Joe
that.
Piper is
the Hermanson thing showed us everything we needed to know.
Yeah. He's not the guy, but he's better than Kelvin Gastelum at the moment.
Only because
what does that mean?
To be fair, if this was a 5-round, if this was a 5-round fight, I think Kelvin wins.
Yeah, we could do, man. Yeah.
Joe Piper's.
The momentum's changing.
Kelvin sucks in 3-rounders, fam.
I think Kelvin does suit a 5-round fight. He's durable.
I mean, he head kicked Adesanya in like what, the 4th round? That's prime Adesanya. He's one of them where it's just like he's a fat Mexican that just stays in there.
Fucking that head blush, man.
Joe Piper's one of them bitches that will quit after 5 rounds. So
that takedown won him the 3rd there for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 30-27.
Pretty clear window. Either way.
Yeah.
We win.
2 more to go, lads, and we can go to bed.
Yeah, man.
That's all I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's because the momentum's shifted.
Mate, I'm not even tired. I'm just thinking about going for a piss every 5 seconds.
Woohoo!
Oh, is it women's MMA next? Yo, you want to hop on?
You know it's gonna be 5 rounds, man.
You want to
I'm
hop
just
on
hoping
fucking?
it's quick.
Yo, do you want to hop on chess.com? I don't even know how to play chess, but fucking hell,
No,
that'd be
not
more
really.
entertaining than this shit.
Not really.
You want to hop on rockpaperscissors.com?
No, thank you.
Can we boot up a bit of rush while Penna fights?
Just for the female fight, we can all take a little break.
I'll be on Pornhub.
There we go.
Oh yeah. Let me mute
More
my
of an
mic.
ex-hamster person myself.
Ex-hamster or XXX video.
All right, Bodak. We know you like that obscure shit. You know what I'm saying? You're into them fucking sandpit fetishes. You know what I'm saying?
Sandpit fetishes.
Fucking quick sandpit.
Picking out.
All right, Bodak. You've just exposed yourself.
Yeah, me and my sandpit fetish.
He's getting on the wheel.
I just love seeing a girl with her tits out making a sandcastle. It just gets me off, you know what I mean?
All right, I'm going for a piss. Bye.
There we go. 9-2. It's a good week for the AI picks.
Why is he saying I could have finished him? Nobody saw that.
He's
moment.
so
Dropped him.
That is the weirdest thing.
Trump's cringing.
Oh. Trump's like,
oh god.
Only say my name if you get a knockout, cunt. Don't fucking. Do you know what's always rubbed me wrong about Joe Piper? You know how he talked about being homeless and like, you know, how he needed handouts and stuff. I was like, you're 6'3" or whatever. You're a jacked white male, and you're asking for handouts. You cunt. Like, pisses me. You couldn't have been given any more advantages than you could have gotten. You piece of shit. And Dana's like, I'll help him out. That's ridiculous.
Oh, I'm close on these parlays, boys. I'm close.
What do you need?
So I've got Kevin Holland, Mario Batista. Oh, that one's gone. Kevin Gastelum. Okay, that one's gone.
Go on, musical, you fucking retard. Betting on Kevin Gastelum. Come on.
That one of one. You got to put a little underdog in there now and again.
No, I respect it, but fucking hell. The state of you, fucking hell, betting on Kevin Gastelum. Fucking hell. 2025, mate. Betting on Kevin Gastelum to win a fight.
I think everyone in the Jerusalem Sleeper Cell League has got good picks this week.
Yeah, everyone's doing really well.
There's hardly anybody who's got fewer than 6. It's like 4 people or 5.
I mean, I still think I've only got one fight wrong so far. So I'm prolific. I'm a prophet like Muhammad.
Well, I'm fucking 8 for 10, and somehow I'm 40th.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That is fucking crazy, isn't it, man?
Oh wait, no, I got Patchy Mix wrong as well. To be fair, I won't lie. I've got 2 wrong.
Well, I think everyone got Patchy Mix wrong, almost.
No, to be fair, there were a lot of people on Bautista, but the people that were on Bautista, fuck them.
Fucking Goat Musical, Anchor, and some guy called WV Beal. Yeah, they're sweeping the card so far.
It's all right, boys. We can bring it back with O'Malley.
On Stewie D, whoever that is.
This card was sweepable though. It's not like it's been completely crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, where am I placed though?
You're 4th.
4th. Okay, I'm happy with 4th.
Oh, this fucking shit. Come on, work.
There's only 6 of you. See, that's what I mean. The scoring on Tapology is so weird because you got someone here who's also sweeping the card, 10 for 10, bear in mind, there's only about 5 or 6 of you sweeping it. They're 18th. How can you be sweeping a card and be 18th?
Yeah.
Yo, Bodak.
The point system on topology is broken, man.
Bodak, you're like a smart cunt for 40-year-old. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you think of topology? I want to know. You're like, out of 10, what would you rate it as a website?
6.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like it's so.
It does a good job, but the UI is atrocious. The layout's awful.
So atrocious.
And the point system on them leagues is completely off. If you're sweeping a card, how the fuck are you? How's that guy 18th? You know what I mean? Just because, and there's a guy who's in second place. So get this: you got a guy in second place who's 9 for 10.
No, but Bodak isn't.
And you got someone at 18th who's 10 for
props,
10.
though?
10 for 10.
Like if
What's
you
that?
pick the right round, isn't the disparity with the props like when you pick the right round?
Yeah,
and the
that's
way
what I
it's
mean.
finished?
I think the props are bullshit. I think
You can
awarding
go-
so many
you can
points
go
for that because it's pure luck.
Yo,
It-
Frankie.
Surely you should get a lot more. You should get a lot more for picking the right round and the right way that it's finished.
Oh, you should get bonus points for sure, but I don't. But on topology, you
should
get
a-
the most
no,
points.
No, but that's how it works in betting, which is why they've done it that way.
Oh,
'Cause if you
okay.
think about
Yeah,
it,
that's a good
when
point.
you look at props, it's like a knockout is like way boosted as opposed to somebody just winning on the money line or getting a submission, whatever.
That's a good point.
So
Yeah.
it should be kind of. It makes sense. I get it.
Frankie, why is your camera turned off? It's 5 a.m. Are you like nursing your fucking baby children at 5 a.m.?
No, I'm just like
Musical's muted again.
background here as well.
You're just turbo wanking at 5 a.m.
Turbo wank.
Understandable.
It's having a turbo wank.
When you get to 40, yeah, you don't really do that anymore. It's like
God damn.
you lose all drive. Well, I
Honestly, respectable. I'm trying to lay off, but it's hard enough.
Juliana
Too much-
Pennant's got a more masculine jawline than I do.
Too much sandpit porn, you know what I'm saying?
Sandpit porn. What the
I don't get how
Hey, your guys
like,
are missing out, mate. You need to check out that Sandbit porn.
What the fuck is sandpit porn?
Mate, I used to be into all kinds of stuff, but then I found the sandpits and it changed my life.
Musical. If you're not educated, basically, there was one episode of Joe Rogan where he talked about fetishes, and he talked about the one fetish that he brought up was sandpit porn.
What the fuck?
No, but can you explain that to me? Because musical seems to be as much in the dark as I am.
It was
I'm not
like
Drag your hand and you get
it was
up.
like he was talking about like, you know, if a woman's in quicksand and like they're falling and then their boobs get brought up from the quicksand. That was like the
That
fetish.
is so specific.
It's
What the
so
fuck?
specific.
Who was that?
You might as well set up
Joe
a tab.
Rogan. This was on the Joe Rogan podcast, you know.
What,
Oh, Joe
sandpit
Rogan's
porn?
got a sandpit fetish.
Oh yeah, sandpit porn's mainstream.
Do you know what? I feel better about myself that I haven't even heard of this until now.
Bro, honestly,
I feel like I'm winning in life again.
This is the first day of the rest of your life, mate.
honestly.
Fucking hell, sandpit porn.
Genuinely.
Are you googling
With how much-
it? You said that like you're in the middle of googling it.
I'm going to have to now.
I'm gonna have to now. as
It's
well.
definitely a thing. I haven't even
No,
bothered Googling it.
genuinely. It might be called quicksand porn, but it's genuinely a thing.
No,
'cause it
I'm
was
Just
I'm
put
genuinely
random
gonna look
object
it up.
followed by porn. I bet you there's a video about it.
Oh, 100%. I mean, think about how much is out there. Like every single thing we can imagine.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. Let me get out this fucking Discord thing. Oh yeah, there is.
These
There
women
actually
are so
is.
fucking butch, mate. When they put a
Although
dress on, they
it's-
look like
it's-
trannies.
It's fake quicksand.
Yeah, no, genuinely, it's mad. It's mad.
I,
the
I,
shit they do
when I hear
nowadays.
stuff, when I hear stuff like this, I'm just looking
The-
forward to the
The
asteroid
best,
thing.
the best law on sandpit porn. Obviously, you guys are new to this, but I'm obviously an expert. you wanna Google and find out how they keep the sand out of the Jap's eye. It's honestly, what they do is genius. How they keep the sand out of the Jap's eye. It's genius. You need to look that up.
Out of a Jap's eye.
Yeah, they've got to keep the sand out the Jap's eye. Otherwise, it stings.
All right, I'll speak for everyone. What the fuck is a Jap's eye?
Well, you don't know what Jap's eye is.
You don't know what a Jap's eye is. Come on.
Is that like a cleavage? Like
Nah,
No.
or is it a pussy?
Yeah,
Or-
just fuck off now.
You must have heard of what a Jap's eye is.
No, I've never heard.
The
I'm
fucking
not.
end of
I'm sorry, I'm not
and your
40 years old. I'm
Is
sorry,
that
I'm
what
not
it is?
40 years old.
You didn't know what it is?
Did you not know, Frankie?
Frankie don't even know what he is. and
I
he's
feel
40 years
better.
Paradise.
It's the fucking. It's your fucking hole in your belly. It's your fucking Jap's eye.
I've never heard.
What? Your fucking. What's the actual word for that?
You've never heard it being called a Jap's eye.
You're calling your urethra a fucking Jap's eye. I've never heard
a Jap's
that.
eye.
No, I'm assuming it's the.
Frankie calls it.
I'm so glad it blacked out there. I'm so glad it blacked out there.
I didn't hear you musical. You blacked out again.
Well, that's good then, isn't it? Because I say the funny.
Can't believe you never heard of Jap's eye.
I haven't. I swear
it's probably a racial slur now, but I'm still calling it that.
Do you know how many? Do you know how often I'm in a live? I do like a stream and people say stuff and I'm just like, what?
Yeah, you know how many sexuality-based fucking streams Frankie has had, and he hasn't heard of Jap's eye. Like, you're acting like it's some mad mainstream.
No, the thing is, I
was taught about Jap's eye by someone who spoke just like Frankie.
Oh yeah, I bet you were taught about Jap's eye in fucking R&E class, man. Religious
what the fuck
education.
Is musical doing?
He looks like fucking Darth Vader right now.
Right, if you're coasting MMA streaming, watching K guys at 5 o'clock in the morning, it just gets fucking weird, isn't it? This is another case. Say again.
Docs is black. They aren't taught white racist.
Musical, your audio's fucked.
I'm only like 20%, fam. Come on. Oh, Captain Rafucho's in chat. Come on, guys, we got to read chat a little bit more. This is like UK stream for those UFC fans. I need a drink. Guinness beer. Come on. Get the Guinness out, lad.
Capitan knows what's up.
Get the Guinness out.
Get your fucking Guinness out, lad.
A pussy is a whispering eye, not a Jap's eye.
I mean? Why?
Okay.
Why?
So what the fuck is Jap's eye mean? Like what?
Because it's a little slit in the tip of your penis. It looks like a Jap's eye.
Yeah, but what's a Jap's eye? Like, what relation does that have? Like, what?
A Japanese person's eye.
Piercing.
Oh,
how retarded can you be?
Mate, it's the same shape as a Japanese person's eye. It's like a phrase from the war.
You do not understand the levels of retarded.
I thought we were talking about a Japanese woman's eye the whole time. When you went,
I didn't even conceive the idea of Japanese people in this fucking argument. You know what I'm saying? Like, I thought Jap's eye was just a funny word that we were using.
No, it was a Jap's eye.
No, I heard Jap's eye. I was like, I'm not that far behind, but I was like, I don't know how it got to.
No,
I thought they were like this Japanese people sinking in my view was there's a Japanese woman sinking in quicksand and they're desperately trying to get it out of her eyes. That's what I was thinking when you guys were talking about it.
No, but to be fair, I'm not in the generation where we call Japanese people as Japs. I'm in the generation where we call them just China people. You know?
I love where Frankie's head was as you got to wonder how they keep the sand out the Jap's eye. Hang on. So when Japanese people could do sandpit porn, they have a special problem of getting the sand in their eye.
That's exactly where my mind went.
Yo, Western mass client. Yo, if someone handed me a Guinness, I'd pour it on their head. Are you trying to diss Guinness right now? I don't even drink Guinness, but I respect Guinness. You know what I'm saying?
Guinness is fucking delicious. How dare you?
I have to respect Guinness because I know that Guinness is a
musical. Can you back this up?
Saying?
Guinness is a fucking beautiful invention, right?
I will back it up soon. I'm going to Ireland soon, so I'm going to drink a lot of Guinness while I'm there.
Really? You're going to Ireland?
Yeah, I'm going on holiday. You believe that? I'm going on holiday.
Whereabouts are you going in Ireland, fam?
We're going to the south.
Oh, really?
I'm from.
I don't want to be pedantic, but it's not called Guinness. It's called Stout.
Yeah, stout. But the best stout I've ever tasted, and I hate to say this, is Conor McGregor's.
What forged Irish stout? Yeah,
forged Irish stout, fresh from the fucking taps is fucking lovely.
I would
Not
expect
the can
is really
shit.
good as well.
Nothing from the
Murphy's
can.
underrated.
Is Proper 12 any good? I've heard it's better than Jack
No
Daniels.
shit. No,
but-
Proper 12 is
it's dog
absolute shit.
It's
Yeah, but
awful.
it's
It's
Anyone,
really,
anyone,
really
anyone
harsh
who
as well.
says that's a good beverage is a fucking Conor
Yeah,
McGregor
no,
dick
it's
right
not.
off
It's a
the
mixer's
top.
whiskey though. I think it'd be all right in a mixer, but it's too harsh neat.
Yeah, but is it
Even in a mix, it's
lads,
shit.
lads? Is it better than Jack Daniels? Like I've heard.
No,
Jack
No.
Daniels.
There's
No.
nothing worse. There's nothing
Really?
worse.
Are we
it's-
Jack Daniels fans over here?
I hate
did
Jack Daniels.
12 mixed with.
I'm not a
Proper
Jack
12
Daniels
mixed
fan,
with-
but there's nothing worse than
Is it better than Proper 12?
Jack Daniels
still?
is
Yeah.
tolerable.
yeah.
Oh, really?
I would imagine it to be similar to Jameson, Proper 12.
Oh,
No,
really?
I like
No,
Jameson.
Proper
Jameson
12 is
Black's
like-
that's nice.
Yeah.
Because that's a
like
Scotch
plain.
whiskey, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not Irish whiskey. It's I like Jameson's.
I like a Scotch in general, to be fair. But
As if
Yeah,
this
Scots.
as if this cunt is the fucking champion. What a stupid
Amazing,
bitch.
isn't it?
What, Juliana Pena?
someone-
Crazy.
Look at her
And-
running around. She looks so dumb. She runs weird
She's
as well.
running around like she's doing supermarket fucking sweep. That's what she's
her,
doing.
her,
Battling them
her
around.
head looks
And
like
it-
one of those monoliths on Easter Island.
I know
Oh,
this is an
it's not good.
unpopular opinion, but I really want to fucking win just for the
I
controversy.
don't. I want to see her get battered. I can't. She will go on like she's the greatest of all time if she wins.
No, I'm with
I know,
Brutal.
and that's what I want because I don't give a fuck about women's MMA, and it'll
No,
piss
I
so many
really
people
hate
off.
her. I want her to get
I
absolutely.
know that,
No.
that's why I just because I don't give a fuck about who's champion, and I just know it'll piss so many people off.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I mean. I'm
Actually,
100% with Brutal on this. I want Juliana Pena to fucking KO Kayla Harrison, to be honest with you.
I mean,
Kayla
that would be
I mean,
funny, but
Harrison, fucking
Yeah.
PFL bomb. But she is probably gonna dominate her, which is sad. But I mean, it might be hard, but fucking they both look like men.
the only way I see this going is Kayla Harrison beating the piss out of her.
I've got Kayla Harrison of a decision actually on my picks.
You know, no,
To
I
be
mean
fair-
by beating her up for 25 minutes.
To be fair, I don't mind it either way, but I would prefer.
Yeah, I
Kayla
don't
Harrison
really
to get
care.
exposed.
Yeah, I don't care. I really don't care about this fight in any way, shape, or form. But if I had to choose, I'm choosing Penna just to piss off the MMA community.
No, do you know,
Yeah,
do you know,
'cause
do you know
the
why I
way that
want it?
people
I
were
want it
talking
because-
about Kayla Harrison when she beat Holly Holm, when Holly Holm is a fucking
She's like
decrepit
50 years
fucking
old.
retirement home.
She's
fucking
like
bitch.
50 years old, and they're like,
Kayla Harrison's
only-
a
the only-
fucking beast of a fucking woman.
No, but the thing is, that if Kayla
No,
Harrison,
but has she
destroys
done
her,
anything
and then
impressive
Amanda
in the
Nunes
UFC?
comes back,
No.
at least we've got something
Yeah,
in women's MMA to look forward to. Do you know what I mean?
yeah, but even
She
that,
will come
do
back.
I
No,
care?
Oh, look
No,
at
but
her.
either way, Amanda Nunes is coming back. She said she was ready for whoever wins. So fuck
Yeah,
it, who
she
cares?
has said, I think she'll fight the winner.
Oh, she'll get to fucking mollywop Juliana Pena around again because of course
I
she
want to
wants-
see. I
Yeah,
want to
but
see Amanda
I think
Nunes
she
versus someone who's good.
she batters Kayla anyway. I think she batters
No,
Kayla.
I want Amanda Nunes versus like a lighter weight division. Like I want her versus Valentina again because I thought
Oh.
Valentina won in the second fight they
I
had.
don't want. I
Hang
don't
on,
want-
hang on. Musicals guys, pussy out.
Come on, musical, get up.
Oh, that is a
Pretty little
fucking
cat,
ace cat.
I want to
It
get.
is.
I want to
love
get
the
a
fucking
cat.
markings.
I want a
Yo,
cat.
musical. How did you get a fucking albino?
Are
cat?
you a
What a colour.
Bodak, wait till you've got a girlfriend. Do not become a single man with a fucking cat. That is not a
Yeah, don't be that
fucking.
guy.
Come
That's
on,
not
come
the
on,
gayest things you
come on. When the time comes and I get back on the dating apps, it'll get me all the dates, won't it?
For some reason, Bodak hates this cat. I don't know what she's done. To
I don't
him.
hate the cat. I just think it's
You
weird
do,
that you
yeah,
take it
I
out for a
know.
walk.
You'll get weird cat women, and you don't want weird cat women.
No, musical. I really
Hates her.
musical. I really appreciate Peggy. You know, Peggy is
Yeah,
a
she's cool,
beautiful
man.
cat. I
Wait,
respect it.
can we go back to this taking her out for a walk?
They
business? I wanna
they
go back
walk
to
the
it.
cat like a dog. They walk it.
Go on.
I'm not shitting you, Frankie. And they do it while streaming. They're not ashamed of it.
That is
Not just
different.
that, yeah,
like,
look.
like what? It just walks next to you.
Yeah,
No,
on a
I've-
lead. They put
I've
it on
got-
a lead.
No, they don't.
They do.
They don't put it on a lead.
They put
They
it on
don't.
a
No.
leash.
No, they
Yeah.
don't. They don't.
This is the cat. bag.
Musical does.
Yes.
The cat bag.
He
How
puts
you
the
walk
cat on a
your
lead
cat?
and takes it out for a walk like it's a
I
dog.
could, No, I can
Oh,
understand.
man.
I can understand taking a cat for a walk, but like I've got a cat in it, and like the moment it goes outside,
Do you know
it's
what? No,
terrified,
lost.
and it just wants to go back inside.
Yeah, they just
Indoor
I'll be
cats are
honest,
so much
musical.
better.
Do you get looks? Do you get looks when you do that?
yeah, and I'll give them looks back. Yeah, I'll give them.
You're fucking
I
submitting
hiss
with your
them.
Yeah, I'm
paper.
taking a
I
cat for a
hiss
walk.
at
What?
them.
It's at him.
I hiss at them,
Fucking
and then
hiss at
Peggy
him.
looks at me and goes, "Yeah."
Yeah, Frankie. He takes it for a fucking walk.
I need to
Leave
tune
Peggy
into
out of
these
this,
live
man.
streams when this is happening.
You
Here we
do.
go.
It's ridiculous.
She's just coming
I'm
along.
Oh,
glad
to
shit.
finally someone agrees with me.
God, Peggy
Guys.
is so beefy.
Guys, lock in. The women's
Yeah, lock
MMA
in.
fight is happening. Lock in.
This is what I've
Okay.
been waiting for all night.
This is the real main
What the
event.
Peggy slander? Yeah, I know you have.
Get up, Peggy.
Anyway,
My
Peggy
Peggy
as well.
now.
I'm gonna take Peggy for a walk. Oh my
Pegs
god.
out. Pegs out of the box. Come on,
Oh,
Kayla. Where's this
sorry.
fucking takedown? You
I love that cat's got to see all the other cats, and it's like, yeah, I know.
Oh, this is,
yeah.
this is
time.
gonna be such an underwhelming fight, you know.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so bad.
Come on,
Like,
Kayla.
everyone's
big
expecting
boots.
Kayla to get some sort of finish, but it's gonna be so underwhelming and so bad.
If she's
And
gonna win
Andrew,
this
fight,
five
you know,
rounds.
Harrison.
round or us.
Do you
Go
think
on,
Kayla
Juliana.
might have Lane a little bit? Just a little bit.
Oh,
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Of
Fucking
Lane, I don't
40
know. I
years
don't know
old.
what Lane looks like. I've got
You're
no
looking
idea.
at
I've got this Glen McKenna whiskey. It's lovely.
Glenn McKenna. All right. I'll
Glenn
try it
McKenna's
out.
all
Oh,
right.
Glenn McKenna's decent. Yeah.
Can you get
Have
it
you, guys,
in Lidl?
have you guys
What?
tried Ardbeg?
Ardbeg. What shop
It's a
can you get it
Scottish-
in, Frankie?
It's a Scottish like smoky whiskey. It's really nice.
Frankie, name a shop you can get it
Lunchtime.
in.
You can get it from Tesco, mate.
Tesco, really? All right.
Yeah, it's a bit expensive. It's like 30, 40 quid a bottle, but it's nice.
What's it called?
Might be a bit more than that. Ardbeg.
My
Let
favourite
me
at the
type it in
moment.
Discord so I know.
All right.
Where's my phone?
Kayla's got hold of her.
Wars.
Lunchtime.
Wars whiskey.
Oh, Kayla's got her down.
Go on, Lane. I mean, Kayla. Sorry.
Shut up.
Is
Go on,
Lane-
Lane.
Not getting up from this. There's no way Penya's getting up from this.
No, she isn't. She's so shit.
Andrew is releasing a bunch of videos, Crystal. Is that Andrew B?
Andrew B is
Go on, then.
always releasing a bunch of videos.
Yes,
He
Andrew
posts,
B,
like,
the
Yes,
7
we are,
videos.
Andrew.
Yeah,
still
Andrew is
going,
still
mate.
live. It's a watch along till the end of
Come
the
on,
What's
card.
up, Andrew?
Yo, Frankie, how do you spell Ardbeg?
It's ARDBEG.
Yeah.
Ardbeg.
What the fuck? Why is that so simple? That's exactly how I would expect.
Scottish, isn't it?
It's because
That's
you
exactly
fucking
how I
chat
do.
GPT your spelling all the time. That's why.
Mate, I've never used ChatGPT in my life, you know.
You were just saying that you and your schoolmates all did it. Shut up.
No, my schoolmates did it. I never did. But
Are you a
when
good
I
one?
used to when we used to do like French class back in like a secondary school, innit? I just went on Google Translate, innit? But I've never used ChatGPT in my life.
Oh, we've got
Pet.
Penya is so bad. She just looks like she's not a fighter.
Bro, she's so bad. She's so shit. Honestly, she looks like Alex Pereira, the fucking fucker.
Come on, Kayla, beat her up.
I don't care who wins as long as it gets finished. I just want to watch Sean O'Malley fucking fight Merab.
I'm gonna spoiler alert you. I don't think that fight's gonna be very good either.
Yeah,
No,
I can't
genuinely,
imagine
I can see a Merab decision, but at least
Oh, she
I'll
kicked
be
her in the
like-
face.
At least I'll have at least there'll be tension. You know what I'm saying?
Did you kick her in the
Oh,
face?
Juliana Pena.
Oh yeah, it
cheated.
was an up kick. Oh, it's an up kick though. Oh, she
No,
was
I think-
kneed.
I think
She's on her knee.
fuck
She had one knee on the floor.
they're gonna
Where's
take a point. I think.
Point.
where's this at? Where's this at? Is this at
Let's go.
Wait, are they gonna take a point?
Brutal,
They're losing a
brutal.
point.
You're
Yeah,
better,
losing a point.
you're better educated.
10-8 rounds.
Where is
10-8
this event
rounds.
taking place?
10-8, yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
she's need
She's
10-8
taking
round.
a point.
10-8 round, yeah.
It was 2
Where
kicks.
is this event taking place?
Yeah, it's
2
2.
kicks as well.
So I
Why
just want to
they
say,
started off with the
fuck
feet?
that place.
Fucking back down.
What is this? Nevada. Fuck that.
Those were
place.
nasty kicks to the face as well. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
They just showed brutal fight again.
Kayla
What?
Harrison is probably going to be a -1 million at this point. Let's have a gander. Those up kicks were filth as well.
If Kayla's gonna win,
Yeah.
please finish her. Please. I don't want to watch this fight.
Fucking streams died. Classic.
Get up musical with your fucking shitty stream. Come on.
Been good as gold or
Has,
not?
Has Juliana Pena ever been finished?
Yeah. She got finished by who did she get finished by? I think Tatiana Suarez beat her.
Good.
I don't know if she finished her though.
Let's have a look.
She's got many losses though.
I fancy
she's been getting
McDonald's
choked
muffin.
by
Oh yeah, breakfast muffin,
Yeah.
McMuffin,
You're watching the women, then you can see
We
them.
should-
double
we should get the
sausage.
muffins in.
Mate,
double sausage McMuffin.
I've
This is
literally
British.
I've literally got a muffin next to me right now, but I'm just not eating it because I'm saving it.
Saving it for what?
I'm saving
You're
it.
just
for
saving
after-
it.
I'm
It's mine. I'm saving it.
I'm saving this. I'm saving it for when this shitty.
He
fight is
sounds like Gollum with the ring over his fucking muffin.
Come
Are
on.
you having the sadness muffin after the stream's ended?
Yeah, when
after-
O'Malley
after
loses,
this
he'll have his little
shit
muffin,
fight
with a
is
little
off.
tear.
After
Yeah, he's
this
saving
shit
it for when
fight is
O'Malley
over.
loses. It's his
O'Malley
O'Malley
Sunday
consolation
sadness.
muffin.
No, fuck this. I'm gonna be like Juliana, yeah. I'm gonna be bare confident in my pick, yeah. O'Malley is not losing.
Oh, you mean you're
This
going to
is-
start stress gambling after the stream?
Yeah, 100%. I'm gonna start betting on slots.
It's close.
Gonna start
Why does
playing
Juliana
blackjack.
Pena just look at her body stance annoys me as well. I know where she
Yeah,
can't-
it's a
she's down.
weird stance, isn't it? Like,
Frankie, what are you talking about? This is Juliana Pena every single fight of her
No, but that's
career.
what I mean. I mean in general.
You'd
like,
expect some more front
She's-
kicks, wouldn't you? Just go straight up the middle. Her chin's right there.
Boys, Juliana Pena is so shit. She's so
Throw some front
Obscene-
kicks. Just put your fucking foot
obscenely
right through the
shit.
middle.
the thing is, she's the worst champion in UFC history, and she's won the belt
Yeah.
twice.
Watch her head movement.
yeah.
It's up and down,
She's
not
not even
side
the
to
worst
side. You could just
champion.
throw that
She's the-
fucking kick right up the middle.
she's like in the top 10. She's in the top 15 worst fighters in UFC history. You know what I mean? Juliana Pena is so shit. It genuinely disgusts me
bad.
how bad she is. She's so bad at everything.
Needs
Like,
a- I'll ask you a
genuinely,
question,
fucking.
Musical, how is your hair getting better over the years? I just need to slip that in while we're
But that,
watching
it's,
this brilliant
it's
fight.
fucking holy show at the
It's-
moment, man. What the
It's because he keeps
Losing
dying
bets.
It, fam.
Frustrating me.
It's losing the blondness. For
I'm
sure.
not.
The secret to his
I've
hair is
genuinely-
losing
I've-
bets.
losing bets.
I mean, look at that mop. It's beautiful.
I've changed. Yeah, I've changed tab to the restream tab because I don't
That's
care
the
about this
nearest, man.
fight. I'd rather look at fucking Bodak's animated fucking profile. You know what I'm saying? Like, this fight's so shit. I'd rather look at fucking musical. You know what I mean?
Just look at your muffin.
Yeah, go and look at
Cry,
your muffin.
crying
Got,
to your
like-
muffin.
Stroking your
the-
muffin, yeah. just
Take
staring
some
at it.
photos of it.
Mate,
Take selfies with your muffin.
I've been staring. I've been staring at my muffin for the past fucking hour. You know what I mean? I'm just waiting.
Oh,
to
we're
eat
well aware. We know you. We know what you're like, you and your
That muffin's really uncomfortable.
you fucking muffins.
Why is he staring
Mate,
at
the
me
moment,
again?
The moment this fight,
Why is he
Man staring at me.
It just wants to be eaten at
Staring.
this point. It's begging to be eaten. But just put me out of my misery.
Just go to bed, man. Come on.
The moment this fight is over, I'm gonna fucking devour that muffin. You know
You're
what
gonna
I'm
forget. You gotta use it as your
Get
pillow
up.
into bed, don't you?
What's it?
What
What's in the
he'll
muffin?
do,
Some muffin cake to the side of his head.
He'll-
Nah, musical.
he'll put the muffin on his bed. He'll go for a piss. He'll come back and he'll jump on the bed and squash it. Goodbye,
You've got to
muffin.
be looking in the mirror. Side of the muffin. You know what I am? I'm
That because I've genuinely, I've got. It was my birthday recently, yeah, and I got a massive Cadbury's bar for my birthday, yeah. And it's genuinely, it's
How old
melted
are you?
all over
Fucking
my bed.
hell.
'cause I've
How
been
old
too
are you?
drunk.
12. I had a Cadbury's bar for my birthday.
Hey, I'm 42. My gran still sends me a birthday
No,
card
no,
with a bit of money
genuinely,
tucked in.
genuinely.
Yeah, but money's
That's
money.
just
No, it's not fucking
They
Cadbury's bar.
genuinely-
You get Freddo for your birthday.
I get this shit. I get this shit as fucking Freddo bullshit for my birthday, and I get this massive Cadbury's bar.
Gets a
and it's
selection box,
melted
Freddo,
all over my bed
fudge.
sheets, you know what I'm saying?
You sound
Curly
like
Willy
fucking,
bar.
you sound like fucking Charlie Bucket right now, mate. I wait all year round. I get the Freddo on my birthday. I eat it for a month.
Genuinely.
Jesus Christ.
And I get drunk one night to watch fucking OKC versus fucking Pacers,
Yeah.
and it's fucking melted all over my bed sheets because I got too drunk, and it's fucking bullshit.
I love
you know what I'm saying?
they're
Like
giving
my
you a
entire
Freddo
bed
and
sheets
you're like
brown.
a
It's like I'm
drinker.
fucking true. It's like I'm true Geordie. You
Oh.
know what I'm saying? My entire bed sheets fucking brown. It's bullshit. Is Kayla Harrison
Well,
winning?
she
yet?
had the back, but for some
No,
reason
there's
pivoted
a
round
sub
to
on
the
here.
side control,
It's-
which was
I
fucking
mean,
stupid.
She's winning in the sense that Penya's done absolutely nothing apart from this.
But to
Oh, we're getting technical, yeah.
to be
There's
fair,
half sub on.
Yo, let's
Kayla's
get
not
some...
exactly
Let's
looking great.
Don't have to though.
brutal. Can we get some technical jiu-jitsu analysis from you? Yeah?
She's looking for the
I
arm
want some
triangle, isn't she?
technical
But
analysis on this crazy.
Oh,
fight.
Kimura. I do
Go on,
apologise.
get the Kimura. fight.
I'm
Do you
apologising.
think Juliana
I don't think
Pena
she's
kind of
thinking about a
went
submission from what I'm
beautifully?
seeing. It looks like she's just trying
Oh,
to get
she's
herself
back.
into a mount.
Bodak, eat your own words,
She
please. In
tapped.
3, 2, 1, go.
She tapped. It's over.
she tapped.
Oh, did she
Yeah.
tap really?
Oh, all right, there you go.
there we go.
Thank fuck. Two.
I still haven't
I'm
seen the
s-
tap
I'm
yet,
s-
but yeah. Oh, there we go.
Believe me, you won't.
Wait,
You
what
won't
did
see
she?
it while it's
What did she
happening
tap?
either. You
to?
won't see it while it's happening.
Come on.
I want a replay of that shit. I don't even know what she tapped to. I think she tapped to side control. What the fuck?
Kimura.
happened?
Oh, what's she got? Oh, yeah.
Kimura.
I couldn't see the Kimura from my angle, but I haven't got a replay. Yo, Donald Trump's in the building.
God
Come
damn,
on, bro.
Kayla's
You've
arms.
only
They
just
are
noticed.
beastie.
Yeah.
She has got butch arms, man. They disgusting.
Question is, do I cash out? I've got Sean O'Malley to let me read this the only parlay. left.
How much do you get for the cash out? Is the question.
So
Fuck, you can cash out fucking Ladbrokes bets.
no, I'm on Paddy Power.
Yo, musical. You're gonna have to
Oh,
fucking PayPal me another £5. You know? Honestly,
It's
rich
£1
fucking bastard winning this
If Sean O'Malley wins, £1 turns to £60.
What was it? What's the
Come
cash out?
on, my G.
It will. Let me check it now. It might take a couple of minutes to load the cash out.
Yo, why are they hugging in the octagon right now?
Just they're winning
they
is
were
They're
winning.
going on like this was the most epic war of all time.
Oh,
It was
no.
dog shit.
There's
Oh
not
my
even a
God.
sandpit. What the fuck are they
Years old.
doing?
It's not even a sandpit.
Yo, honestly, this is literally borderline lesbian porn. Why are they hugging
There's
so
not
much
porn,
right
mate.
now?
There's no
This
there's
is
no sand,
intense.
mate. It's definitely not
Yeah,
porn.
yeah.
Oh my God, this is the gayest thing I've ever seen.
Sandy.
Yeah, genuinely.
I want to
this
see
is
how she got
fucked
this.
up. Why are they?
It was good,
I
man.
think it was a
Why are
Kimura,
they
wasn't
fucking
it?
hugging and
Oh, she fucked us.
brute?
You get fatter and fatter every
Oh
time
yeah,
it
she got
comes
the arm.
back.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, on the I can't see it now.
Yeah, she got the Kimura. Yeah.
Brutal. It
It's
gets
just
funnier
arse
every
shots.
time, brutal.
They're trying to show the Kimura. All you can see is fucking fat asses.
Oh, here we go. Here's a good angle.
I can't see the
Ooh,
Kimura.
it was
They
nasty
need to
as
show a
well.
better angle.
Yeah, that was bent, man.
I feel dissatisfied because I
I
wanted
can
to see
feel
Pena
it.
get beaten up.
Oh. Yeah, that
I've
would
got-
have
She
been
got a
yeah,
little
I
bit
see
of
it.
a
I'll put
she got a little
sub
bit of
round
an arm twist and it was done.
Ooh, yeah, that wasn't pleasant.
Yo, but honestly, if I were in there, I would let my
Nah,
arm
you
break
wouldn't.
and I'd fucking
Not if
do
you
shit.
felt what. Once you feel
I
what
would,
McCoy
I
actually.
would.
Once you feel what it actually feels like, you wouldn't let it break. You'd be tapping. You'd squeal
No,
like a pig and
Bodak,
tap.
Bodak, I'm not a woman. I would let my arm
Yeah, I've
break.
seen some very burly, strong men squeal like a pig on some certain holds. You'd definitely tap out.
No, I'd
Kimura
tap.
is horrible.
Bodak,
If I'm gonna lose anyway, I might as well tap. I don't want 9 months of waiting for my arm to heal or whatever it is.
You're brutal. What belt are you in jiu-jitsu?
I'm a white belt.
Because I know you're a jiu-jitsu. You're
Yeah,
a white belt.
I've trained for years. I did a lot of no gi, so when I went to gi, I'm a white belt.
Is this where
How
they
the fuck are you
move to the
still a
goat? Is
white
this where
belt?
they move over to the goat coming back and they show Amanda Nunes is fucking desperate Danjaw?
It might,
Yeah,
yeah.
this
Is she in the crowd? They haven't showed her yet.
Right. Anyway, boys, we're on the main event. Come
We need a
on.
banger of a
Come
fight
on,
here because
O'Malley.
my MMA boner is flaccid right now.
Yeah, O'Malley, if you get a knockout, I'm gonna fucking strip naked and run the streets. You know what I'm saying?
Is that before muffin in the hand? He'll use the muffin to cover his meat and 2 veg.
Mate, I'm gonna fucking chow down my muffin and fucking watch sandpaper porn. You know what I'm saying?
You say sandpaper porn?
Sandpaper porn. Fucking hell.
I guarantee you that's out there.
That's the people
Sorry.
that like that's the people that like sandpit porn, but with a little bit of spice.
Genuinely, it's definitely out there because the amount of fucking decorators that have been fucking working my shit job, fucking being a decorator.
Yeah, paint and decorators are underrepresented in the porn industry. I feel like plumbers get all of the attention.
Innit, Bodak? He's spitting facts right now.
You just keep getting fatter and fatter. Harrison is a man. Wish his fucking stream would stop crashing. What's going on?
She just wiped her bogies all over the fucking mic. Watch that.
Oh no, I'll never forget. What? I'll never forget when Khalil Roundtree fought Alex Pereira and he fucking had the blood bogey that came out.
Oh yeah, it was dribbling. It reminded me of Vinny.
No, and
Vinny on a normal day, yeah.
I had Sniff on the restream and he was like, "This is how burgers are made." Fucking pissed myself. The funniest shit.
Useless still in chat.
Come on, Useless, my G, you know.
Yeah, Kimura Techers, Kimura.
Come on.
Crystal Miller's still here.
Dedicated
UFC.
viewers.
Stop showing Juliana Pena respect.
TV.
She deserves none. For God's sake.
I just wish she was better looking.
Yeah, in it, Bodak. She's so ugly. It's actually sad.
Oh, it's all Godspeed. I hate the Godspeed.
Yeah, I fucking hate it. I fucking can't stand it.
It's just like they're just grifting for a certain audience. Oh, there's the other lesbian. Look.
Yeah, I don't mind it if it's quick and it's over with.
Is Kayla Harris? This sounds like a stupid question. Oh, there she is. She looks disappointed. Look, she's like, "Fuck! I wanted to beat up Juliana Pena again."
Oh, she's bringing her in. We got the stare down, boys. We got the stare down.
Who's yapping about God? Is it Kayla Harrison?
We got the Harrison. We got the Les off here.
Oh, she's not coming out of retirement, is she, Nunes?
Of course she is.
Les off confirmed.
Anyone who was thinking that John Jones is coming back. Any 1% mug who thought that.
Well, this is so gay. Like they did the only time they did it before this was the Brock Lesnar Cormier thing, wasn't it? Are they not? They're not laying her in.
God, Amanda Nunes is
but
massive.
This is going to be an ug fest.
God damn, she's fucking ugly. What's that hissing noise? What's going on?
Oh my god! Like she's brought her in to fucking hug her. Like fucking jump over the cage and start fucking trying to twat her.
Amanda Nunes looks like a cave woman who just came out the ice.
Yeah, she is.
Whose audio is all fucked up with a hissing?
Let me mute my mic. It might be me.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
It sounded like rain.
No, it was definitely me. Don't blame musical. It was definitely me. My microphone unplugged. You know what I mean? Musical. Why have you left the stream? You pussy.
Oh, just come on. We're gonna get like a half an hour wait now and get for this fucking main event.
Oh,
man.
I don't care if there's a half an hour wait. There's a fucking male MMA fight. Come on. I genuinely.
Sometimes,
I did not
right,
watch a
for
second of that
for a combat fighting sport, it's really fucking gay. It's really fucking gay. Like shit like this is really fucking gay. Like they're having a fucking they might as well fucking scissor each other.
It's supposed to be about her being the new champion. It's all about Nunes again now, isn't it?
But they
That
don't
was
need to
always
make
gonna be
it.
the
No, but
narrative,
this will be what they'll build. It will be the who's the
Yeah.
greatest women's fighter of all time thing.
But I don't get why they all fucking hug it. Like Nunes is hugging all the family now.
They
Fucking
should have
hell.
created a bit of beef there. Not. Oh,
Yeah, I know.
happy
Like
scissor time.
it needed to be like the Cormier Brock Lesnar thing.
I'll be
That's what
honest
we
though, I
needed.
don't really. I think it's kind of corny when they force it though. If they respect each other and they're both just good, then it will be
She just
fight
grabbed the
to
guy on the
watch.
dick. Well, look, no, she grabbed the guy on the dick. But I'd
I
actually.
might get back down a gym, mate. Maybe one day I can have arms like Kayla Harrison.
Innit?
1 year, yeah. It'll take us a while. She's
I need steroids.
She is a beast.
yeah, she's massive.
The audio's gone again.
Is it?
I mean, is it Paradox or not?
No, it's not.
It's gone
on.
now.
No, it's not. It's not you, musical. You're good now.
Okay. I might have changed something in the voice settings so when other people are talking, you can still hear me. I think.
I'm gonna go get that ice cream out of the freezer. Fuck it.
Ice cream and whiskey. Singleton's life.
Yo, you boys tell me if the audio is yeah. Is the
What?
audio good?
No, not that good.
No,
This is what I get for fucking buying £20 shit archive.
It sounds like you're far away from your microphone.
Get
Yeah.
up.
Sounds like you've been in a fucking what?
You're underwater.
I am underwater.
Oh, that's
Hello,
better.
I am underwater.
oh, that's better. There we are. We're back.
All right, I'm gonna go try and find another bear.
Oh, actually, let me check my cash out. I'm gonna check my cash out.
Oh yeah, what was it?
I'm gonna check now.
If it's like 40 quid or something, I'd probably jump.
16.
16.
Oh, that's
Get it,
shit,
mate.
isn't it?
Ride that
Yeah.
out.
I might do it. Might do it, you know.
No, to get that far and to cash out for 16.
Well, I've
quid,
already won. I've already won like 50 quid. So an extra 12,
Okay.
60. And I've put on 15 in total.
Okay.
So should we now let's be exciting. We ain't cash for that, boys.
Let it ride. Let
Okay.
it ride. If you've won already, you just might as well let it ride.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've lost 100
I've
quid
already
tonight, and I'm
confirmed one,
staying
right?
out. I'm done. I'm not gonna try and salvage it. I'm out.
Yeah. I mean, you could do a cheeky fiver on a certain round knockout for O'Malley. I think you'd get good value there.
There's bonuses on O'Malley right now for a knockout win.
Is there?
I just can't be arsed to lose any more money.
Brutally, I
Yeah,
cannot believe you haven't closed your curtains there. Do you not feel dirty?
No.
Behind you got curtains open behind you. Is that just me?
Yeah. Yeah, they're always open.
Get them closed, man. Come on.
Why?
You can't be thinking it's the next day already.
Yeah, but
Can people not see in your window?
No, it's just a brick wall. There's nothing there. It's just a brick wall.
I've got a black man out. I don't want to know it's the next day yet. I want the event to still be happening. Do you know what I mean?
I don't care.
Okay. You don't look into it as much as me. Yeah,
No,
that's
it's not
because
that
I've got
deep.
a lot more free time than you. That's all it is.
Like in America now, it's like what time? 10:30.
Midnight.
That takes the piss, man.
It's about midnight, one in the morning.
It's just annoying.
Fucking piss, man.
it's the only reason I'd move to America for. That's the only reason I'd move to America.
UFC isn't worth it anymore, mate.
Yeah, I know. It's not getting that way. I only watch the pay-per-views now live.
Yeah, I need to start doing that. I need to start doing something better with my time because this has been a shit year. Or maybe I've just matured and I don't care about it that much anymore.
I think that's part of it. I think it's turned into a younger man's sport. It's very much aimed at the younger audience, and I just feel like my era's passed. Like my era of MMA, the best times, it just feels like it's gone. And I'll watch it. I'll still
what am I going to do with my life now?
I'll still watch it. I just don't want to watch it live anymore.
You could watch tennis.
This is the first event I've watched live in about 3 months.
Do you feel like it was worth it?
You saved a lot of time.
Yeah, it's been worth it because it's nice to chat to you guys, but it has been worth it.
I mean, other than that though, like, would you say, oh yeah, what a card?
Other than that, I probably would have still stayed up because I didn't get back in time enough from my gigs to have my son this weekend.
Yeah.
So I was free.
Yeah.
So I thought, as a treat, I'll stay up for it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I wouldn't do it every event. If I didn't have my son every weekend, I wouldn't do it every event. I'll do that on maybe pay-per-views.
Yeah.
Do you think you'd still be watching if it wasn't for the YouTube element?
Yeah, I'd still be watching it. I still do really enjoy watching it. I do like playing it.
I'd still watch it, but I wouldn't mind missing cards. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't feel the pressure to watch it every time. If I didn't feel like it one night, I'd be like, oh, I'll just watch it tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
All right. So what? There's 5 people in the restream right now. Who is picking O'Malley? Who is picking
I've got
Merab?
I think Merab is. I think Merab is going
Merab.
to win as well. But like,
All right. Frankie's got Merab.
1 second.
Brutal. Who have you got?
I've gone back and forth on this so many
Come
times.
on, Brutal's got O'Malley.
I'm backing him. I'm backing him.
Musical. Who have you got?
O'Malley, TKO round 4.
Come on. I've got O'Malley by decision. Come on, O'Malley. Make the bantamweight entertaining again. You know what I'm saying?
The only thing that gives me encouragement for O'Malley is the way that the last fight ended. I feel like he'd figured something out.
Yeah, like I've been such a Merab laser my entire fucking YouTube prediction career that like I feel like
he owes you one.
O'Malley's
He
time.
owes you a loss.
It's his turn. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know. It's I'm gonna go.
I feel like it's gonna be a really close decision.
Yeah, and if it's a close decision, then O'Malley's gonna get the nod, isn't he?
Yeah, like I can't see O'Malley knocking Merab out.
Yeah. Hopefully we just I don't really care who wins if I'm being honest, because I just want a good fight.
Yeah, I just want it to be entertaining. But the thing with Merab is everyone the only time you've seen Merab hurt is from the left hook from a short, stocky fighter. But O'Malley doesn't throw that left
Incorrect.
hook.
The reason I picked O'Malley, I don't know if you remember in the first fight, that in round 5, he fucking teeped the shit out of his body, and he
that's what I'm thinking as well.
And he started jogging.
Yeah, but musical. I'm saying previous to that, we've seen Merab rocked like 2 times from the left hook from a short, stocky fighter, from Marlon Moraes and from Henry Cejudo. He's been rocked from the left hook from a short, stocky fighter in the first round.
I think if it's going to happen, it's going to be the body. I think it's the body shot's going to be the beginning of the end.
I'm with musical on that as well. I think
I don't know if O'Malley has that power.
He's not going to.
No, it's more.
I don't know.
No,
I
but I'm
feel
with
like
musical in that it's going to be a cumulative damage, like to the midsection that's going to wear him out.
O'Malley's
about to get outworked.
The second O'Malley is in
Go
range
on, mate.
for the
O'Malley.
hooks.
He's about to get outworked, man.
Go on.
He's just winning.
If you're rooting for Merab, you're a pussy all right now. Even if he
Merab's
loses,
really likable,
O'Malley
though.
should be who you.
No, I got
I
Merab.
didn't
I
think
think
he
he's
is.
just gonna simply outwork him from start to finish. I mean, it's just gonna outscore him.
I've picked Merab in every single fight of his career, but fuck that shit. Come on, we need some entertaining shit. For once in a fucking lifetime, we need some.
But no, but I'll
entertaining
tell
shit
you
in the
this though,
bantamweight
like
division.
Merab fights more often, and he hasn't been. I feel like
Oh,
the
trust me.
trouble that I've got with
If
this, if O'Malley wins barely, you know they're just gonna stick Merab back under the carpet, and it would just be
Trust me,
unfair.
if I had an IQ that was above 30, I would pick Merab. But fuck that shit. You know what I'm saying? I need O'Malley by decision. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Come on, O'Malley.
Come on, I just want a good fight. I honestly don't care.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't care as long as the fight's entertaining.
Frank, are you doing a panel tonight?
Yeah, I will. The thing is here, we don't. It's weird because it hasn't been an eventful card in that way, so we'll probably just do another autism stream. To be fair,
Sure.
When you say tonight, do you mean like
I mean,
tomorrow after we've
yeah,
all
No,
Sunday
tonight.
night.
had a nap and
Yeah,
Sunday
Sunday
night.
night. Yeah.
After we've all slept
Yeah,
until
yeah,
3
yeah.
in the
Do you know what? I've
afternoon.
completely thinking about that now. I just feel sad.
yeah.
I'll be honest.
That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
In my opinion, it's tomorrow, but technically
Well,
it's tonight.
Frankie, how about you go over next week's card?
Could
I
do
stay
that,
up until
yeah.
4 a.m. every day anyway.
What's,
This is just a
what's,
little later.
what's
to me.
even happened? Yeah, in a Bodak.
Yeah,
But like, I mean, I'm gonna start working the night shift in it. So this if anything, this is preparation for my fucking warehouse job.
Oh, you got a night job?
Yeah, I'm working 10 p.m. till fucking like 6.
Do you enjoy
7
those
a.m.
warehouse jobs are sweet because you can get a little nap in while you're waiting for stock.
I mean, I don't enjoy it, but at least it's on UFC time.
Yeah.
You listen
know
to
what
a
I'm
stream.
saying? Well, afterwards, like maybe Dougie's Corner or someone like.
But whilst you're
that
working,
is
can you have
live,
like an,
you know what I
an
mean?
earphone in?
Well, allegedly we're not allowed, but fuck allegedly, you know what I'm saying?
I love that
I'm just trying to
allegedly.
sneak
Technically, yeah.
nap on it.
It's like allegedly we're
Yeah,
not allowed.
What kind
we're
of
supposed
warehouse
to
is
be
it? Have you got
focused
like
on
you got vehicles and stuff around, or is it just a
have you heard of Every?
Yeah, yeah,
Every's
yeah.
like a
Yeah,
delivery.
they're the people that fuck
Yeah,
all the
I'm-
packages up. Yeah, I know who they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, those
I'm
flying cunts
supposed to be
delivered,
working at
but
Every
not.
warehouse.
Yeah, if it's like if it's got like a lot of moving parts and forklifts and trolleys going everywhere, you might not be allowed to wear your headphones. You'll end up getting yourself run over.
No, technically I've downgraded because I used to work at a Lineage warehouse, which is like just general food, like for every company.
Oh, Merab's getting booed every year.
Come on.
You're getting booed all
But,
week, isn't it?
Yeah, he was getting booed at the press conference.
I don't understand that. He's very likable. Sean O'Malley
I didn't think he is.
Oh, he is. His real life's fucking hilarious. He's just some mental.
He's likable in a meme way, but like he's genuinely had like
do you know why I
entertaining
think he's
fights.
do you know why I like him?
He's a
As
nutter.
Sawyer's people go on about is like friendship and stuff. I like the fact that he's got integrity to him and he's willing to put other people's careers above his own. Like there's something pure
He does
about that.
the show.
Nah, genuinely, I fucking love
Yeah,
Merab.
I think he's
but
fake.
he's had-
I think when you see some of the creepy stuff he does, it's weird. Like the weird stuff that he does with Francetti, that fucking Brazilian porn bitch. Like it's weird.
Oh, what happened here? What happened here?
What the fuck is
tried
this
to dive
shit?
I think someone's tried to dive over and jump
Why
on
is the security tackling Merab?
No, I think
Genuinely,
somebody tried
someone's
to jump
jumped
over and
over?
land on him.
Genuinely, I like Merab, but he's genuinely had like a bare minimum. He's had 2 fucking entertaining fights in his career. The fucking goblin bastard.
No, I don't know. He just seems like, and do you know what? Do you know what I like as well? I like his work ethic. Like, you know, when you hear about him going,
his
winning the
only
title and then
attribute,
going out.
I think.
But you know what? I like that. I value as somebody who's been in education for a long time. I always value people who like don't necessarily have the natural talent or the gift or whatever, but they just grind and grind and grind and get their way to the top. I think that's the embodiment of human spirit. Do you know what I mean?
He's got the go.
Yeah.
There's never been a cardio like Merab's.
I value it because it doesn't feel like it's cheated or he hasn't cut any corners or anything. He's literally grinded his way all the way to the top.
If you're a brutally OG, you would have seen the video he made about Merab's EPO slip up.
I mean, it's possible. Like it's very likely considering his cardio is insanity. But my view is always like my view is like they're all on something though. Do you know what I mean?
Clipping their toenails.
He's clipping his fucking toenails. Someone clip that.
I forgot I was on stream.
The thing is, you get a lot of this idea that someone might be on something, but you forget that they're training full time. Because I remember training part time and how big I managed to get. If you're doing this full time, you can get big.
If it smells like steroids and it looks like steroids and it's unusual, it's going to be fucking steroids or EPO.
No, but
some
I don't even care if Merab is on steroids. If it's entertaining, I don't give a fuck. It's just when he has those Jose Aldo like type of fights that's like
but Jose, a lot of people have. We've got to stop blaming everyone else and start blaming Jose as well, though.
It is Jose Aldo's fault, but like fuck that, you know what I mean?
I feel like we're sucking Jose Aldo off too much. It's like don't get held up against the cage.
Jose Aldo is a proper fucking goon. Yeah, he's a proper fucking
I feel like he gets let off for that because it's like I don't know, man. Like
no, honestly,
when
Jose
everybody else
Aldo
gets held up against the cage, no one's crying for them. It's like
Jose Aldo, honestly, he has a fucking dominatrix kink, but honestly, fucking it's still boring. You know what I'm saying? While I'm watching it, like fucking, let's just hope that Merab like either knocks out O'Malley or gets knocked out. Let's just hope something.
I mean, a knockout would be nice. I just want a good fight. I want a good scrap.
Yeah. Like
where there's moments to be like, oh fuck, I need to be woken up right now.
I genuinely like, as much as this is retarded, I can see O'Malley like wilting under the pressure and getting like TKO'd. Like that would be more entertaining than a fucking shitty decision. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to be hopeful.
I can't see in any way, shape, or form Merab getting a finish.
Yeah, he is a bit of a decisionator, isn't he?
He's not getting the finish. You don't finish anyone, man. Nobody.
But O'Malley
he might make it funny, beating him up and humiliating him. We might get that side of it.
Come on, guys, we got to be hopeful.
Let's hope. Come on, my highlights on the line here, boys. Come on.
Come on.
60 quid.
60 quid.
We want an O'Malley win purely for.
Have you got to get a finish?
And
60
all of
quid. You can donate like 3 quid to Paradox with that money.
You convinced me not to cash out.
Yo, O'Malley looks focused, you know. It's almost as like he hasn't busted a nut in like 6 months, you know what I'm saying?
What he's had a pregnant girlfriend and apparently he's been
Come on, O'Malley.
Probably hasn't let one off.
O'Malley hasn't been watching that sandpit porn, you know what I'm saying?
Fucking sandpit porn, Jesus Christ, man. I feel like that's gonna be my takeaway from tonight.
Sandpit porn.
Some of us have different tastes to others. Okay, there's nothing wrong with it.
No, it's just weird. How did that?
How
you really are? Yeah, the fact that you've normalized this is crazy.
No, genuinely.
Hey, Paradox is the one who brought it up. I'm just.
No, no, genuinely, it is 100% my fault in it. But it's just because I watched that one Joe Rogan podcast where he mentioned sandpit porn.
The mad thing is that as soon as the stream is over, we're all going to be nutting to sandbox porn. Like,
I'm gonna get AI to put Juliana Penner in a sandpit for me. Then I'm gonna
respectfully, I'll try my hardest to do it for the boys, innit?
Perfect way to end the stream. Just like everyone goes.
Go on, Sean O'Malley. Come on,
boys.
Who's rocking with Sean O'Malley?
I don't like him.
Don't care.
I know we've gone through this paradox about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, he's into weird stuff.
You know what it is? Yeah, it's just the thing is, it's easy that we forget. Yeah, that this fight shouldn't even be happening. Like Merab beat him, and then beat him more, and now he's fighting him again. It's like,
Sean
why are we
O'Malley
doing this?
Is O'Malley the one who is it into the weird animal shit?
No,
Well,
that's Israel Adesanya.
But
okay.
you're right, Frankie. That it shouldn't be happening, and this is part of this fucking corporation era that we're in, where they really trying hard to push certain
Prove
fighters.
more wrong.
What the thing I hate the most about Merab, the thing I hate most about Merab, he always looks like he's won, and the fact that he gets on to win really pisses me off.
Look, he's way too happy, isn't he, for somebody who's about to
just looks like he's got the confidence.
In that last fight, when he won, how he was acting after that, and he was going, "Oh, I could go run a marathon." You're telling me there's nothing suspicious about that whatsoever? The fact that he's just fought,
got to take my top off,
an intense fight, and then he's going, "Yeah, I'm sound. I'm fucking sound. I can go another 10 rounds."
Yeah, I just personally, I can't root for a fighter that's that goated. You know what I mean? I have to root for like somewhat of an underdog. You know what I mean? I can't root for a fighter where it's just like, oh yeah, he beat fucking Nurmagomedov.
Ivanka Trump looks hot.
Yeah,
I mean, Ivanka Trump.
I agree. not disagreeing on that one. See, that's a real world 10. That's a real world 10.
O'Malley's clearly keeping the distance here.
Come on, get the Baileys out, boys.
Oh, don't be gay.
Come on, get the fucking watermelon fucking Smirnoff out, boys. All right, so we're 30 seconds in. Who's winning so far?
No one's thrown anything.
No one's real. Well, Sean O'Malley did a spinning back kick.
Oh, he did one spinning back kick. You're right.
Go on, small Sean O'Malley. Come on.
So it's technically a 10-8 round now because O'Malley's landed something in Merab.
Come on, judges. Rig it. Shut up, John Anik, you fucking bitch.
But this is what Merab does. He doesn't shoot many takedowns at the start of the fight. It's like as the fight goes on, he shoots more and more takedowns.
Yeah, this is the problem.
Yeah, he waits for an opening.
Merab is such an expert at winning rounds. It's so fucked. Like, it's so hard to win a decision over Merab because he's just an expert at winning at least 3 rounds. He just knows the way.
Looking good, though. You're looking good.
Go on, O'Malley. Hit him with that fucking axe kick, fucking ninja kick, fucking bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Merab's winging a lot here.
Mate, I would have knocked out Merab by this point.
Well, I feel like O'Malley's playing a very smart fight right now.
He is. Yeah, he started well.
Yeah, this is what I was hoping for. I think he's going to win the decision because he's going to just try and land a little bit more damage in 3 of the rounds.
I think he's going to try frustrate Merab a little bit.
Yeah, because he's just going to move back too much. Because
he's going to the body though with those kicks, like we thought he might.
Yeah.
This is the thing. Merab has really good movement, but O'Malley, if he
there we go to the body again.
He can get away from the takedowns.
Merab dropped in a second, and now he's got him, and now he's down.
Oh, what? Oh, he got caught running away, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got clipped a bit. And
was it a clip in a slip, or was it a proper drop?
No, he didn't drop him. He's not like
no, it wasn't a proper drop. This is the thing about Merab. His movement is so underrated. He's so good at fucking like. He moves so fast and he can take down people. And
he's putting the work in now.
It's nice work. Oh no!
But this is the thing. Sean O'Malley only needs to win 3 rounds. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he's fell over like a proper fucking retard. Fuck's sake, O'Malley, you fucking.
Oh my god!
Why
is he making so many mistakes?
It doesn't matter, O'Malley. As long as you knock him out like in fucking round 5, it's alright.
Got his legs. God, Merab is such a pest.
He's such a fucking rapist. Honestly, the state of Merab, he's such a legend.
Got him down again.
Big up Merab, you know.
You kind of have to give Merab this round-away thing stand now, which is not.
Yeah,
great.
it's.
And now he's
Yo,
ground and
so hypothetically, if Merab wins this fight,
Mounted him.
who are you matching up
He's
Merab
mounted him,
against? Who are you matching up Merab
You
against?
do Merab Pantoja if he wins, or you do
Yeah.
Merab Sandhagen potentially.
Yeah.
It's got to be Sandhagen.
I don't know. if
Especially now,
Sandhagen can
Patchy
win.
Mix lost. Like,
Actually,
I
Mick should
thought
probably
there's a-
think about retiring.
I don't
Yeah,
see.
yeah.
I can't see Sandhagen beating him.
Yeah,
Merab.
No, nobody's beating this cunt. If he,
I'm
if
a
he
I'm a
goes on like this.
Sandhagen fan, but I don't know if he can win this fight.
I'm a big Sandhagen fan as well, but Merab's just. I mean, this. It feels like he could do this all fucking day.
Yeah, he's just weird. He just gets that fucking takedown and he just wins.
Yeah.
He's
I think
punching
he's
the
just
body.
really having fun, isn't he? He just loves this.
He looks like he
Yeah.
enjoys himself. Yeah.
Fuck. We need to teach to the fucking body, man.
Yeah, there's something about a fighter that's just always having fun, isn't it? Like O'Malley's proper
It's
thinking
for
about
him.
his fucking fight strategic, you know what I'm saying? But Merab's just thinking, oh yeah, fucking, I love long walks on the beach, you know what I'm saying?
Paradox, has Isha cut a promo on me yet?
No musical, but I'm gonna do the video tomorrow, innit? So it might just be your fucking thing.
It's me bullying him.
Yeah, I don't know how many people are watching this stream right now, but I'm gonna leak it right now. Hank the Tank is fighting Idaho, and it was completely randomized.
No.
Oh no way.
No, genuinely,
Don't make that
it was,
shit up.
it was
But the
genuinely.
thing is, if
The
wasn't-
beef
if it
just
wasn't
makes
random-
the Chad Olympics that little bit more dramatic, though, doesn't it?
If it wasn't random, you
gen-
should have just designed it that way.
No, genuinely, it was completely. There's 16 fucking fighters, yeah, and I spun the wheel, and it was genuinely those two.
I love how the Chad Olympics has the ethics and meritocracy that the UFC is missing.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
It's random, it's fair.
And then Brutali's like, why aren't I fighting at the end of the tournament? Yeah, fucking entitled cunt.
I beat because it's bullshit. I'm the
Come on.
winner.
The John
Brutally,
Jones of
brutally.
the
fucking
challenge.
champ.
taking on again?
Yeah, but I wasn't competing in the
fighting
last
Smith,
one,
yeah.
so
I'm the fucking champ.
Brutally, I think you can beat Sniff in it, and you only need to win one fight to make it to the finale. So you'll be sound.
I'm going to be the champ.
If you're the champ,
Ooh.
champ, I'll donate like $10 to you, mate.
Paradox. Who did I fight
you.
again? I can't remember.
I think you fought. Fuck. Who did you fight?
I got fucking battered. That's all I remember.
You
From
got
start to
battered,
finish.
but I think you got battered twice. So that must have mean you must have won at least one fight, or at least you were on 2 episodes and you got battered twice.
Oh, that's fucking unfortunate. That is.
I don't know. All I know is Musical definitely got battered twice. He got
Was it
battered by
Cheddar
Musical
Head.
got battered by Cheddar Head, and he got battered by MMA Guru.
No, I think it was Hank the Tank who beat
Oh,
me.
Yeah, Hank the
Oh!
Tank did really well, innit? But then he got beat
Hank
by
the Tank got to the final, didn't he? And then he got absolutely abused by Brutal.
yeah, Dougie's Corner. No, Dougie's Corner beat him.
Hold on a minute.
Or Brutal beat him. One of them. They're the two champions at the moment.
Oh,
I'm so pissed off that Brutal is a champion, you know. But I gotta respect it.
Because he's
I
a bitch.
gotta, I gotta give credit where credit's due. Innit? Fuck's sake, the computer picked Brutal of all.
well, we wouldn't have had that moment where he broke his entire setup at the back, grabbing the belt. So it was worth it just for that.
who's my first fight in the Chad
Better.
Olympics?
Well, that's better, O'Malley.
Bodak,
Marley's
if you want, I can decide episode 2 fights right now.
Yeah, go on. I want to know who I'm fighting.
Yeah, go on. Let me just find my phone. Innit? Is O'Malley winning yet?
In the second round.
he's doing better.
He's clipped him a
But-
few times, but he's still getting smothered
But
mostly.
what Merab does is he he strikes the first half of the round, doesn't he? And then he just pelts loads of fucking takedowns in the second half of the round.
You can't help but respect the guy. He's just absolutely fucking relentless. He doesn't give you a moment to breathe and to try and work things out. You're just constantly doing stuff.
I can't respect it, you know. I can't respect it because I can't 100%. I can't even say without. I think he's on something. I just can't accept that there's a fighter that has a gas tank like him.
Yeah, but brutal. You got to think if you. I don't know. Like most of them are on something. If you're gonna think
that's bullshit. That's just people's excuses.
I don't know.
There's some fighters on shit. There's some he is clearly on every fucking drug. Like he's found some kind of fucking loophole.
I don't know, brutal. Like, you can just be that passionate. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, nice left.
I don't know. It's a weird one.
No, you can't be that because it's not passion. This is like it's like Lance Armstrong shit. This is.
To be fair,
until he's outright caught, you can't speculate and go like.
I know, but like,
you know what I mean.
I won't be like Giuliano, and I'll admit that you're right. That maybe I'm wrong, but
I just can't accept him as. I just can't accept him.
All right, I'm gonna take out the fighters that have already been booked.
Oh, Merab caught him there.
And I will find out who Bodak is fighting. All right, Crossover's been booked. Let's delete him.
God, he's relentless.
Idaho's been booked. Let's delete him.
Oh.
City Life has been booked. Let's delete him.
Ooh.
Nice.
All right, Bodak, you ready for who you're fighting?
Yeah, go on.
This might be who Fight Night Frankie is fighting as well, to be fair. Let's spin the wheel.
That might be 1-1.
Dougie's corner. I think Dougie's corner is already fine, so I'll spin it again. All right, No Chill is going to be taken on. Oh no, those guys are already booked. Okay, I need to take out Brutal and Sniff. Okay.
True useful is I've got O'Malley. One up in the second.
Yeah,
delete Brutal. Where's Sniff?
Shut up, Weston. I'd knock you out, fool. I'd knock you the fuck out.
Yeah, Weston, you're a nobody today. Sorry, buddy.
Brutal. What striking experience do you have? Because I know you've got grappling experience, but what striking experience do you have?
Is that an MMA?
10 years of boxing. 10 years of boxing.
10 years of boxing? What the fuck? You mad? 10 years of boxing is crazy.
Yeah, I've got 50 years of boxing, 50 years of judo, 200 years of jiu-jitsu. You can factor that into your calculations. That would be helpful.
All right. Well, I mean, this isn't relevant to Bodak, but we've got Fight Night Frankie versus Lorenzo Predicts. I mean,
who the fuck's Lorenzo Picks?
He's the guy that begs for raid streams.
Good point.
Tank, he's already been booked, so we can't use him. Musical's already been booked. Come on, Wheel. All right, we got Parlay.
I can
Princess.
actually hear the wheel going round.
Parlay Princess.
Oh, he's got him down.
Fight? Eucilius, come on, give a fight.
We can dunk him.
Stream. I want Bodak. Okay. Bodak, you're fighting someone. Who are you gonna fight?
You're fighting someone.
Who are you gonna fight?
I'm glad it's someone and not something.
Oh, Bodak versus No Chill MMA.
Ooh.
Yeah. He hasn't got a chance. I just fucking. Mate,
my fight with Lorenzo's. Yeah, my fight with Lorenzo is going to do 0 numbers. That could be a least interesting fight on the.
Listen, my guy, my guy is going to absolutely fucking batter No Chill's guy. Because my guy's going to be black in it. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and make a black ginger for fuck's sake. It's gonna be fucking difficult. UFC 5.
I don't think
Please
UFC
let
5
me
is
make
prepared
a
for that
fucking pitch
combination.
black.
Remember, I don't have a nose. You need to get
Yeah.
rid of the nose as well.
Yeah, true. To be fair, Voldemort, motherfucker. So who's winning so far? Is O'Malley doing like decent on the damage?
Not on the third round. He's
No.
getting
Merab
more.
You don't-
Nah,
taking
Merab's about to enter him, to be fair. He's
I'm
positioning
gonna
him up. He's
start
about
paying
to.
attention.
Yeah, they're
now.
dick to dick right now.
Yeah, he's
Can someone tell me like
he's whispering sweet
in
nothings
the
in his ear.
first two rounds? In the first two rounds, what is it? Is it
One more.
Merab 2-0?
Why
or
is he
it-
wrapping
It's
his
either-
arm
it's
around the
either-
back of his head like that? Okay.
It's either 1-1 or 2-0 Merab. It's
All
most
right, let's
likely
call it
1-1.
1-1.
About to be
Let's call
2-1.
it 1-1.
Marley's pushing his shoulders down, but he's not using his butterfly or his feet to
This feels like
push
the
as well.
exact
He's
same
like doing it
fight.
all with his arms. You're not going to get him off you like that.
At all.
It feels like
But
it's exactly the same as last time, like almost a carbon copy of
Yeah.
what happened last time.
Yeah,
He
it
doesn't.
is.
He
Mate, I
doesn't know
would've
how to
fucking-
use his legs to help him escape. He doesn't know what to do.
Me and Brutal, we would have Kimura'd fucking Merab by now. Fucking O'Malley, the fucking fraud.
And see, this is what he's doing. He's digging to the body when they're on the ground. He's gradually puffing him out, kneeing him in the stomach.
You know what
Bro,
the
what-
problem is, right? Merab is crawling forward all the time.
Yeah, he's
When he's on
constantly
the
moving
ground.
with you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's such an odd style to actually defend it, and the only time you're getting up is when he wants you to move, and he's doing that because he wants to tire you out. Like he's letting O'Malley move right
You've
now.
got,
That
surely
is
you've got to
all.
respect this, though.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
it's all control. The fight is going where Merab wants it.
Oh,
He
he's kneed him
wants
in
it
the
on the
face.
cage.
Like it doesn't matter how many sandpit fetishes O'Malley has missed. Like it's not gonna change anything. A thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Merab is doing his thing now. Taking him down again. Oof,
Go on,
if
O'Malley.
you're an
Win the
O'Malley
fourth and
fan, this
sixth
is
round.
ugly.
He's gonna have a nasty dead leg after all those knees as well.
Yeah.
It's not even being a O'Malley fan. It's just like a Merab. Like as much as I love Merab, like we need something entertaining.
Dude, is he
We
gonna
need
get
a
that knee
knockout
under?
or
No.
some bullshit.
Oh, he's on his back on his feet.
If Merab knocks him out, I'll be satisfied. Or like gets a submission, I'll be satisfied. But just don't
This is
want
gonna
us
go on for another
fucking
2
destroyed.
rounds.
yeah, it 100% is. You know.
I feel like if we did 100 rounds, this is what we would get.
Yeah, but we're gonna start on the feet next round. Let's be hopeful.
Unless O'Malley can
I-
find a shot and spark him out, he hasn't got anything. He hasn't got anything.
The only
Oh, he's got
the
a
only
choke here.
reason.
Oh,
Oh, to be fair, O'Malley's defense in terms of getting out of submissions is pretty good. I feel like that's why he's so bad. Oh, he's gonna tap. He's tapped.
Oh, he's tapped.
Oh, did he tap?
fucking hell.
oh
way.
shit! Get in.
Respect.
Even more
No
conclusive than
way.
last time.
Oh man. Oh
Destruction.
man.
No way. That's
Piece
mad.
of cake.
Yeah, O'Malley had nothing in that
Even
round.
more definitive than last time.
Even if he didn't tap out, that was
That's
going to end up being a 10-8 the way that was going.
He cooked him.
Bantamweight goat,
I
hands
think
down.
Yeah.
maybe I won some money. I don't know. Giuliano, did I win some money? I don't know.
11 and 2.
I got
11
one-
on 2 on picks. Get
That
in.
is insane. That's
Same
insane.
Bodak. I did well, but I don't.
Yeah,
know
I
if
went
won
10
money.
and 3, which isn't too bad.
11 and 2.
I got
as well
11 and
for
2
me.
as well.
I can't remember which ones I got wrong.
What 2
but
did you drop in the end, Musical? You were having a clean
one.
sweep.
That
What?
one. And
O'Malley and what was the other one? Patchy.
Yeah.
It's not bad, to be fair. I mean,
Oh, to be fair, I might have been 10 and 3
I think I went
because
10
I
and
picked
3 as well.
O'Malley. So yeah, I think I got 10 and 3.
Easiest fight of Merab's
be
career.
and it, man. Yeah,
Got a
Oh,
finish.
Is I love Merab, but it's kind of sad. He's just gonna beat everyone. But to be fair, he's got finishes now.
I think it's a good look. It's a good look for Merab. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, at least he got a finish. That's decent.
Yeah.
To be fair, respect to him.
But was that like a ninja choke or something?
That's genuinely like the second finish of Merab's career.
I didn't see the replay because the stream's gone off.
It's coming. Oh, is it?
Yeah, Sean O'Malley learned nothing
just
after the
it's
first
just a
fight. Absolutely
block.
nothing.
The thing is, I don't know what you can learn. What the fuck
No,
can you
but-
learn against that style?
It's also like
it's relentless.
O'Malley might have been better, but Merab would have been way better. You know what I'm saying?
How did he get it
Merab
from
is
that
just one of
position?
them where like
Ain't it, man?
he's gonna be so much. He gets so much better with every fight.
Oh wow.
That must be soul destroying for O'Malley. Soul destroying.
Yeah, he broke him down.
I mean, look,
he needs to move up.
Right, man.
Okay, here's the replay.
There's no way he can beat someone like Merab like that, man. I just thought, yeah.
Like I genuinely think Aljo is one of the best featherweights, like at least in the top 3. But fucking Merab is a different fucking animal, you know what I mean?
I kind of like that he let him have his shine, and now he's completely outdone him.
Yeah, he's a different fucking animal.
Yeah.
So who
It's
can
weird
Merab
one that
fight
is
now?
though. That he didn't fight at the end because it wasn't all in, was it?
No, it wasn't. No,
it wasn't. I don't get. I think he was just broken. I think he was broken.
Yeah.
No, they're looking at Corey. It's going to be Corey next. I guess they're already looking at Corey.
Go on, Corey. Imagine if Corey does it. That'd be fucking insane.
So shit, I'm
Corey's
10 for
lost
13.
to Umar. 10 for 30. Yeah, so Corey's lost to Umar.
So yeah, I got the Kevin McCollum. I forgot about the Holland fight. I got that wrong.
No, genuinely, there is a 99% chance that Corey Sandhagen loses. But if he
listen,
wins,
Corey Sandhagen's specialty
broke his hip.
Yeah,
That's
Corey can
Sandhagen's
can wrestle and
well-rounded
is
fighter,
very well. I think Corey's one of the most well-rounded fighters in the entire UFC, let alone this division. But
yeah, I mean, he did wrestle fucking Rob Font and Chito Vera, so he might be able to do a little
longest
bit better
winning
against
streak
Merab,
in UFC history, tied fourth.
No,
That says tied fourth
Merab-
longest winning streak. Sorry, 13
Merab is a
wins in a
different beast.
row is crazy work. He looks like he could go for a fucking marathon now, mate. They're gonna let Sean O'Malley talk. Fuck me, his gloves are off. Please retire. Please retire. It'd be hilarious. His gloves are off.
Imagine if he bitches out.
That would be hilarious. He's like, I've done all I can in the sport.
I don't mean to be like, I don't mean to be gay, but like Merab could genuinely just be like pure natural.
You know what
I'm
though,
saying? He
right?
could
I'm
be
with
like,
that as
no,
well.
There's
you know what I'm
There's a
saying?
possibility.
He could just be a Polish fucking. Like,
There's a
could be a
possibility
fucking
he does
Georgian
retire right now
fucking
because
motivated.
he makes more money doing his fucking streaming. If he's not going to be champ, why
No,
does he
but
want
surely that will
fighting?
go off a cliff if he's not like. Do you know what I mean?
No, I don't know.
Yeah,
Because what's he gonna stream about?
He game streams, doesn't he? He doesn't stream.
But you lose the aura a bit.
No, Frankie, you don't have to be that relevant to be a streamer. I mean, he was a UFC champion once upon a time. Like it doesn't matter that much. He'll still get better money.
Well, if the only goal for him is to be in the championship spot or nothing, then might as well fuck off now because he's not beating this.
Yeah, he'll never
and
be
also
champion
like
again.
Merab is an unstoppable force.
And the thing is, if he goes up to
like,
featherweight where there's good wrestlers up there, he's gonna get fucking annihilated. Think about what Evloev does to him.
I think Merab is. I don't know. I think Merab is a different animal at this point.
He's too small for featherweight. Too small.
Yeah, you get destroyed at featherweight. I think even some mid grapplers.
Gene Silva, fuck him.
Imagine what Gene Silva would do to him. Oh my god!
I don't know. If let's say he does a John Jones and spends fucking 3 years to fucking bulk up, maybe he'll be decent, you know what I'm
No,
saying?
but the deficiencies are
Fucking
there.
3
He's
years
so
to
easy to
fucking
take
cut.
down. And he's got nothing on the ground. There are some really good wrestlers in that division that
Yeah, but it's
even
Merab,
mid
innit?
wrestling
He
could deal with
fucking
him though.
he took down an Nurmagomedov. It's Merab, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get that.
Like,
don't like it for him.
It realistically is fucking who's the featherweight grappler? What's his name?
Merab should put Sean O'Malley's jacket on again just for shits and giggles. Yeah.
Mate, Merab should fucking fuck his girlfriend, the fucking cunt.
I think he's just a hard worker. I think he's just a grafter. That's what I get from this cunt.
Yeah, he's a proper fucking immigrant.
It's gonna be Corey for sure. I'm glad Corey's gonna get a shot.
Yeah, at least like Corey's gonna lose, but at least Corey gets a shot in it. Because Corey's been a proper like he's beat everyone like pretty much that isn't Umar and Nurmagomedov in it.
Well, he lost to Aljo as well, really convincingly.
Yeah, but that was like 4 years ago. You know what I mean?
I'm glad. Yeah, like I said, it's fine. It's just if Pantoja goes out there and knocks out Kai Kara France, he might jump the queue as well.
Well, he won't knock out Kai Kara, but he'll probably submit him.
Yeah. All right, what's going on with the?
Yo, the problem is I'm so 13 drinks deep that I don't even know if this card was good or not. Was this card good?
I enjoyed it.
It was cool. Do you know what? I enjoyed this. I enjoyed doing this with you boys.
What's O'Malley saying on the mic? He's gonna.
He took the defeat really well. He took it well.
He's not retiring then.
Come on.
No, he's not. He just said Merab's a mother.
To be fair, if you're fighting Merab, it's a fucking hard situation.
Yeah. Well, there we have it, fellas. There we have it.
All right, I think we should all fuck off to bed before we all die.
That sounds like a lovely idea.
I don't think I'll sleep now. I never do.
Yeah, well, I'm going to play computer for a bit.
Yeah, I'm not.
you man are unbelievable.
Right, if you end the stream right now, I'll go live.
Yeah, great choice.
Big shout out to Aaron Tats for keeping that live for the whole card.
Yeah,
by the way, shout out to all you guys, man. This has been cool.
Yeah, I've enjoyed this. Nice one, boys.
We'll have a fun one when we do the whole meetup and meetup next month. It will be cool.
I guess International Fight Week's probably off the cards now. It's a bit too soon, isn't it?
So it'll be the one. It'll be the
we're
aiming for the. We were talking about it earlier. Drickus and we've got to do Drickus and Hamzat because that's the only fight that's worth talking about this year.
What's the date for that?
It's in
18th
July.
of August. No, it's August.
Oh, sorry, August. Yeah, 18th of August.
That's 18th. Let me just check my gig dates. Hold on. 18th of August, just before we go.
No, 16th of August. Sorry.
16th. Where's the fella there? Go there. 16th of August. I've got inquiries, but nothing confirmed.
All right,
so, yeah,
cool.
It's doable. Nice one, boys. Goodbye. Thanks for having me, Frankie. And I might pop on later.
Yes, yeah, you're definitely welcome, bro. We'll do a little recap and then talk about next week's stuff. We can get into all that. Just talk our general shit. Really, it won't be a long one tonight, but maybe do an hour and a half or something.
And then Bodat, you're live after, yeah.
Yeah, I normally I'll see what time Frankie goes. I see what time Frankie schedules his for. Then I just add 90 minutes to whatever you set your time to.
Yeah, I'll do 8:30 till 10 because I've got work tomorrow. Or sorry, Sunday.
Wicked.
Monday.
I'll grab that 10 p.m. slot then.
Sweet as.
Bye.
All right, boys. Thanks, everyone.
See you later, boys. Pleasure.
See you later.
See you later.
Take it easy, Frank's Brutally. Take it easy, guys.
Right.
Thanks, Paradox.